First. My mate. Hi Peter, how are you? We're going to continue with Ghost of YOTEI today. Or at least I hope so. Why is my thing not working? There is signal. Stop being silly. Hi, Owen, how are you? Is the HDMI input connected? Yes, it is. Your pizza coming soon. Nice. Oh my god. 1 second, chat. Hang on a minute. It's asking if... Why is it doing this now? Connect. Oh my god. Oh. Hi, Yanks. Hey, Yoda. Hello. Huh. Why? Oh no. Chat, I didn't change anything and I just turned it on and now it's saying there's no signal. But I was so confident it was going to work. This one? No. Oh, come on. Why? What if I close this program and open it again? Sorry. I don't want any more tech issues. I just want to live my life. Oh, now it's saying that I need to wait. You've been trying to print something for the last 30 minutes. Sinister, a 3D print or paper print? F5. I guess it only works for PC people waiting. Yes, it says what? It just says 1 moment, please, and it keeps saying initializing. Oh, I'm so... I feel a lot better, actually. Last night, just before I went to bed, I had really bad stomachache again. But then I woke up this morning and I felt a lot better. I just felt like really bloated last night, just before I was going to sleep, so I was just laid in bed. But today I feel much better. I've been trying to like move around a bit more. I did a little bit of gardening again, and then I thought I should try and wander around, so I hoovered the house. Because, you know, it requires quite a lot of like movement. Oh my god, why is this thing not connecting? Chat, I'm so sick. Chat, I'm going to be so real with you. I used to like them. I don't really like Elgato anymore. Everything that I have had from them has broken. The only thing, Jesus, touch wood, the only thing that has not failed me has been, well, the green screen, but I mean, that's kind of difficult. And the internal cam link, I'm so sick of them. I don't think I'll ever work with them again. I really believed in them before, and I really don't believe in them anymore. You're cold and bundled up in a blanket, correct. I'm trying to wait for this stupid thing to connect. It's not so, it's, I don't understand why it's not connecting. I didn't change anything from yesterday. Yeah. Like, as an example, my stream pedal has stopped working. Don't know why. My stream deck consistently, like, it would, like, reset itself or disconnect, which I suppose is a similar problem to the stream pedal. The cam link, the USB one, the quality was good, but every single time I used to use it, it would be a game of, like, how many times I have to unplug it and plug it back in again until it worked. That's when I switched to the internal cam link, and then that was fine. And I was really grateful that they gifted it to me. The green screen, obviously that's fine because it's just a green screen. The key lights, I couldn't get on with those, and I couldn't get on with I couldn't get on with them because you could only adjust them from the app. So if you turned it off on the app and then couldn't get them to connect to the internet again, that was it. They'll just never turn on. It was such a huge design flaw. And like they had to be like on the same Wi-Fi system or something, whatever. But I just didn't care. They just needed to have a way to change it on the actual thing. Didn't work. Yeah, it was so. I think they changed that on the ring light, but I was like, I don't want your ring light. I don't want that. I haven't tried the microphone, and honestly, I don't want to. I'm not disappointed in myself that I've worked with them before. This isn't working now. Like the game capture, I meant to just plug it in to my console, HDMI both ways, passes through it, connects to the computer. Earlier on, no signal. Now, one moment please. Waiting. I just don't. And I didn't change anything from yesterday. That's why yesterday, and I know it sounds, I know how it sounds. It sounds so pathetic. But like yesterday before stream, the reason why I was in absolute tears was because I've been trying to get it to work for an hour. And I was just like, I can't even play like a game that I want to play. It's so silly. I just can't get it to work. I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired. Game capture is already running. Please quit the app. Why is it now not? Come on, tech. I know. And again, like, I totally, look, I get it. Like, I just think if you spend this much money, I'm like, Elgato stuff is not cheap. If you spend that much money on something, it should just work. I don't understand why it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. You look, so what's on your blanket? I think it's an off-license Tomb Raider blanket. I can't. Star Wars lady Theo, can you believe? You know, yesterday when I was like having an absolute breakdown because I couldn't get I couldn't get my PlayStation to connect, and then Ghost fixed it after I was like sobbing, and it took an hour. Guess what's not working now? And a reminder, I changed nothing. Hi, Les Bernard. I'm so surprised it's Lara Croft. Shocking. I don't know what I'm going to do if this doesn't work. I might have to get Ghost to fix it again while I just step away. Yesterday I couldn't handle it anymore. I hope everyone's had a good week. Can you ask... He fixed it by plugging the PlayStation into my monitor and changing the settings on the PlayStation to make it work. But to do that, because I don't have room here and the cables don't fit, because I tidied the cables, one of us has to hold the PlayStation 5 in the, like, next to the, in the air, basically, to make sure the cable reaches while the other person sorts out the settings. Change the stream title again. Yeah. My hands hurt. Oh, bless you, Theo. Bless you so hard. I can still click the ban button though, don't test it. Why? I know! Star Wars lady, I really am. I feel like every time I do good things, and it sounds like a game to get there. Yeah, it does. And why? Why is it? I don't understand why it's so difficult. It still says one moment, please. I'm going to Control-Alt-Delete this. It's gone. Elgato here. End this task. Oh, do you know what? This is my fault as well. Well, it's not actually. No, it's not. I was so confident because I changed nothing that it was going to work that I just turned on stream and was like, cool. Let's get this going. Yeah, it's got you. Oh, come on. If I turn it off, and then, oh, chat, this is so, I'm so sick of, oh, thanks, Batani. This is so silly. I don't know why it's now not working. But the thing is, right, okay, so hear me out, right? It really was the downfall. Hear me out. If you were having this problem every single time you wanted to play a game that wasn't on PC, would you be happy to like stream games that weren't on PC? Right? It's just so silly. What if I change? Now the Elgato software is frozen. Oh, only the button that I need is frozen. Fantastic. Vitani, this is gonna say, I hope it doesn't sound like I'm trying to be like rude to you in particular. It's not. I'm so fed up of Elgato. I think Elgato suck. And trust me, I never used to think this. I never used to think this. I used to really support them and I wanted to be sponsored by them and they gifted me stuff and like I worked with them and I made videos for them. But like over the past, I don't know, honestly, I don't know. From what I've seen, this hasn't just been a recent problem. Just hear me out, right? The key lights, the two big lights, you can only turn them off. Let me start again. You can turn them off on your app or behind the thing on the actual camera, light. If you turn them off on your phone, and you can't then get them to connect to the Wi-Fi again, you can't turn them off. Turn them back on again. That's it. Like, you can't do it. If you can't connect it, you can't turn them back on. You can do a hard reset, but it doesn't always work. The reason why in Japan my lighting was so terrible was because I couldn't get them to connect again. So I just had to do a hard reset and just stick with whatever setting it was on. It just sucks. They just suck. There's no override on the back. There should be an override. All these, I switched everything here to newer because I much prefer newer. It's way more expensive and I'm very grateful to be gifted some of it and you guys bought me some of it. But like, it just doesn't, it's just stupid. It's a complete design flaw. So stupid. Anyway, the USB cam link, it's got good quality. It's better than the other 3 that I bought off Amazon. This isn't connecting. It's better than the other 3 that I bought off Amazon. Every single time I connected it to connect with my webcam, when I streamed, it'd be a game of how many times I have to turn it on and off and unplug it, how many times until my camera connected. Why? Why is that? That was fixed with the internal cam link from Elgato. Touch wood, I haven't had a problem since. But still, that's a very expensive piece of kit. Cool, but now I can add in 2 different cameras. Whatever, I'm happy with that. Green screens, fine, whatever. I gave one of my green screens away because I didn't need 2 massive ones. What else did I have? Stream pedal doesn't work. It lights up, it doesn't work. I don't know why it doesn't work. The Stream Deck consistently disconnects. I don't know why. Or it reverts back to an old setting. I don't know why. And my capture card now to play games on like PlayStation and Switch and stuff, which to me is a really, really simple thing of just connect it. It won't work. Yesterday, that's why before stream I was like, because I just had enough and I couldn't connect it. Anyway, so now it's not working again. And you know it's not working again when this is the thing that annoys me, is I turned everything off properly. And today I've just turned everything back on again. It's not working. But I haven't touched anything. Like, that's my thing. That's what really annoys me. If I had fiddled with the settings, fair. I've done something. It's now not connecting. But if I didn't use the capture card consistently, it wouldn't work with OBS. You have to disconnect it. And I don't use it with OBS. I use it with the Elgato software that it opens up with. And then I just window share that one because God knows how I'd even get it to work with ABS. I don't even know how. I wouldn't even know. So to get it to work, all I do is put it in, I raw dog it in that software so I can see it, and then I just window capture that. Yeah, I'm not even trying to do anything complicated with it. So yeah, it is a lot. I don't know, and I'm gonna hold my hands up and be like, I supported them and I was sponsored by them and I marketed them and I was advertising with them. I just don't think I'd ever do it again. I feel like what happened before, maybe I had like 1 or 2 hiccups and I just thought, oh, it's just, you know, like it's me, or like, but I don't think I'd do it anymore. I'm so tired. I was considering changing out my Stream Deck to a loop deck, which I didn't want to do because it's so much more expensive, but I thought maybe it would work better. Cancel that. I'm so tired of it. But the thing is like, I don't blame people who work with them because they must see value in them. But maybe they haven't had as many issues as I feel like I don't feel it's consistent issues. Now I can't get it to connect. So like all this tells me is like, with no news on capture stuff, they announced a new chair and the teleprompter. I don't think the teleprompter's worth that much money. Just stop being ill. Thank you. I will do my best. Oh, this is cozy though. Look, do you like it, guitarist? Look what I found it on eBay. It's a Tomb Raider one. I think it's an off license. I don't really care though. I've held it together with this clamp. And the thing, the teleprompter, in my opinion, it's not worth that money. It's really not. I think if I was consistently reading chat and talking to you guys like this, I do think it takes away a lot from the stream where I think I look like I'm a little bit haunting. I don't like that. And I don't like that at all. If I was just, I find it weird, right? Okay, and I'm not at all trying to criticize streamers who do it. I find this so weird to play the game and then read chat like that. Yeah. I don't like it. And I'm like, Jesus, I feel like it's weird, man. I don't like it. It feels wrong. Yeah, if I'm editing a video, if I remember Jesus, sorry, I thought it was my game that worked and I was really excited. Thank you very much, David. You told me on many levels then. Thank you very much. Okay, and then here's the thing. Right, again, my friend Kalo gifted this to me actually. So yeah, I didn't pay for it, which I know is like, okay, here's a teleprompter. Can you see that there? There's there's a little window, there's a mirror here. Right, okay. I have a teleprompter thing on my thing, right? Okay. Right, when I put it on here, you can't tell. This, I put my phone in here. There. And I download a free app and I just adjust it and I record the videos like this, reading it. And I think this was like, I believe this was maybe like 40 quid maximum for the glass that doesn't pick up and stuff. And it comes with a thing that you can put on different cameras. So why on earth? You need one. I mean, I don't know. I mean, sure, some people probably really like it, but the multi-mount arm cannot hold a DSLR camera. I'm telling you now, they advertise it does. I got one as a gift from DeviantArt. They gifted one to me. I will tell you now, I put a DSLR on that and it just fell. I could not get that to... They advertise it and it must be with some empty thing. I don't know. Fat Factor, I'm so done with them. I can't get my PlayStation to connect. And yesterday I was in tears and I've done nothing. It fell. It doesn't hold it. The only way I think that would hold is if you mounted it like a cage. So I think you'd have to buy 2. It must be yaps. It must be hollow. There's no way. Now I can't. Yesterday we were all having a great time playing Ghost of YOTEI, and now I can't get. I changed nothing. You need the hot shoe adapter. I have that. No, oh my god, no. I have everything. When I normally stream, I have 3 cameras going. I've tried the multi-mount. It doesn't work. It would barely. It wouldn't hold my camera. Oh no. It's not even it's the weight of it. It will not hold that. But on the adverts, it says it does. I thought the hot shoe adapter meant see with a hot shoe. No. It's the sheer weight of it. It doesn't hold it. It just doesn't hold it. I gave it away to someone. Somebody was like, oh, I really want to try it. And I was like, mate, take it. I don't want this. It doesn't hold it. I'm telling you now. I've tried that. It doesn't hold it. I don't know what on earth they've done. If they've welded that to hold. I don't know. It doesn't hold it. I'm telling you now, it doesn't hold it. If I wanted to mount that flimsy, I'd go to Jessup's. I'd rather, like, I'd get a gooseneck. It doesn't hold it. It just doesn't hold it. I'm telling you now, it doesn't hold it. It seems like a great idea. It doesn't work. I'm telling you now, it just does not work. Maybe it works for somebody else because I don't know what they've done to it. I don't know, whatever. I don't care. It doesn't work. The Elgato stuff doesn't work. It's not good. And I don't like it. And I'm happy to tell that to them. I have advertised for them in the past. I did work with them when I believed in them. I've had way too many issues with them now. I don't like them anymore. I don't want to use their stuff. I don't know what other product to use. And the thing is, I feel like they've cornered. I feel like they've monopolized, fake monopolized the streaming market. Because if somebody asks me, how do I get a thing to connect to the, how do I connect to PlayStation? I think, oh, the capture card from Elgato. Because I don't know any other thing. I don't know any other one. Oh, that's what I have, but it's not working. Asus makes a capture card. Do they? El Tuato. Fat Factor, what have you experienced? It's still pretending to connect. I'm telling you now, this is not connecting. One moment, please. Turn on. I just don't think they're good enough. And I'm sorry, but it's not fair. It's not fair to have a high price point like that because for someone like myself, okay, cool, I'm a full-time streamer. I can classify this stuff as an investment into my stream, and I'm able to do this as a full-time thing. I'm not saying, oh, I can so easily afford it. These products are expensive. For like someone who's just starting streaming, that stuff is too expensive. No, you should. They're like the Apple of the streaming world, and like I mean that as an insult. And I know some of you guys are like, no, my iPhone. Okay, yes, but I think you're also aware that like iPhones are often. Thank you very much, moaning. Thank you. I think you're also aware that iPhones are often, you know, priced a lot higher because of the brand, right? We know that. Apple actually works though. I'm going to give you half a point for that because I've had a lot of stuff with Apple that hasn't worked. But that's my experience with Apple, which was why I thought, it's me. It breaks after so long, you buy another one. Rav does. I don't even think it works in the first place. My PlayStation is on and this isn't connecting. Again. Like, can you say, like, that? This would just make me give up and then just play a different game, but that's not fair. It's not fair. The wish list is remarkable. I actually need to put a rolling pin on there. I think Black Magic gets that title. I've never heard of that company. I don't know. Corsair, yeah, you're right. Corsair bought them ages ago. That was ages and ages and ages ago. I don't have beef with Corsair. At the moment, I've currently got beef with Elgato. I don't think their products live up to the price point and they need to work. They don't. Oh, thank you. Copy. Why? It keeps taking me to my own Twitch chat. Let me highlight it. Oh, it's so silly. Ugh. Kyle, question. When you use with this, like, does it go straight to OBS or do I need another software? Oh, I pressed switch to local website by accident. Why can't websites just work normally? The compact ready to stream Asus gaming capture box. How much is this? £200. Do they do a cheaper one for people who aren't serious like me? £200. Okay, look, I believe you, but this is very expensive. Life's not fair. It's not. Oh my God, it's legit not working, you know. It just says one moment, please. Wishlist it. No, it's so expensive. Wait, but dipped in poison when I was like crying yesterday, she said that she'd tell me, she was going to tell me what capture card she uses. She hasn't replied to me yet. I think she's been busy. I'll find out what she uses. Maybe, and if it's a little bit cheaper, then I'll try that one. There's nothing else. I need to put a rolling pin on there. It said it's certified with OBS Studios. I haven't used a person, so I can't vouch for it. Okay. Yeah, fair. If I said someone got fired for turning up to a social media gig in motorsport with an Elgato camera. You've just reminded me, Fat Factor. The light, the handheld light. Why am I holding it? That is a ridiculous suggestion. I thought at first, what a great idea, until I found ones that clip onto your phone. So that means every time I take a selfie, I have to do this. Whereas then, Newer brought out one where you clip it onto your phone. And now I can do this. Why was that? Again, I'm really lucky. I haven't really bought a lot of Elgato products because for some reason, every time I've worked with someone in the past, they've been like, oh, you can have this Elgato stuff for free. And I'm like, what? And they're like, what do you want? And I'm like, I guess I'll try this and this and this. And then most of the stuff I've like given away to people because I think the Stream Deck is a good thing, but mine won't work. Decent in the past, but I haven't used them personally. Maybe what I need to do is hunt around for a better capture card. Okay, but here's the thing, right? I was like, fine, if it doesn't work, then I'll play my Nintendo Switch and we'll play Animal Crossing. But how am I connecting it? Oh, with the Elgato thing. The real reviews are most valuable. I don't know if I can even trust reviews online anymore because of how many fake reviews are happening. The handheld light sounds like an awful idea. Good gracious. I don't. At first, I was like, oh, great. I look great under this light. And then I don't. Oh, I know. No, I need to get rid of it. God, I can't connect it. So I was lady. I think they're a more professional brand. I believe it. Ugh. I saw you were ill. Oh my God, I think I had a stomach bug. It was so terrible. And I say that with like desperation of that. It was so bad. I had a stomach bug. I feel gaunt. I'm opening it again to see if it works. I think I dropped nearly 2 kilos this week in the toilet because of how bad it was, put it that way. But it's fine. It's fine. I feel a little bit stronger each day. I think at the moment I just have to be careful about my portion sizes with my meals because if I eat a bit too much, I get really bad stomach ache. So I think I just have to and that must be because I basically went from eating normally to completely eating nothing. Dehydration, yeah, I know, it was bad. It was so bad. It was so bad. I was so unwell. I don't know if you guys have this, but like you can feel it on like your body when I always feel it on my wrists and my cheekbones when I've been yeah. It's still not working. I will show you what this looks like. It looks like that. Look, this is what I'm waiting for. One moment, please. And then on the side here, can you see? It says game capture, up here. Oh, you can't see. Yeah, here, game capture. If I press the drop down here, it just goes to my camera. I did that earlier and it froze. Waiting any minute now. My PlayStation is on. I didn't change anything from yesterday. It just doesn't say which moment we're waiting for. And also, yesterday, can you remember when it crashed? It was because I did this. Oh, you can't see. Damn it. All right, I did the equivalent of this on my computer, and then the whole thing crashed. Which, yeah, fair enough. Like, computers just sometimes do that. I completely get that. Fair. It never works. Factor, yesterday, it worked. And it worked when Ghost changed the settings on my PlayStation. Now, I didn't change anything. I started streaming, confident, not working. Restarting a PC before giving up on the game. I might do. I might restart the PC and ask Ghost to see if he can have a look. But then that means I'm going to go offline for like 15 minutes or something. I've never had mine do the initial. I don't even know the thing. I might have to ask. Oh, I'm so silly. Anyway, yeah, sorry, I was really unwell. That's why we're not doing a body paint today, because I don't feel. Today I feel like 90%. Yesterday I felt a bit more like 85%. So I feel stronger each day. So that's why I was like, I'm just gonna have to take care this week and just not. I feel better, but not 100%. Has an infix glitch that causes heavyweight max to crash. I'm on PC though. I feel stronger now. You can try disconnecting the HDMI. I did that one. I tried that one. Starting the capture card and then plugging in the HDMI to get it here. You can try let me try that now. You can, let's do it here so you can all view what's happening. You can try disconnecting the HDMI from my computer, V6, or from any of them, because it takes 2 HDMI ports. If I remove it from the PlayStation, let's try that one first. Remove it from the PlayStation, just to let you all know, I have already tried this, but let's try it again. And they still haven't ever bothered to fix them. Let's try it. Let's try it again. Unplug. It's unplugged. It still says 1 moment, please, though. Whereas, like, surely it would say no signal. Okay. Put it back in. It's stupid. I'm sick of Elgato. I'm sick of them ruining my life. I've slowly, will it say, yeah, look at that. It's it, nothing. I'm slowly trying to eradicate them from my setup. El twatto. I'm like, honestly, I don't, look, I'm going to be so honest. Transparent. I don't regret advertising for them in the past, because in the past I genuinely believed in their stuff and I thought it was good. I mean, I really thought it was. And it would be dishonest of me to be like, oh, I've always hated them. Not really. I just thought like maybe a couple of products I had weren't working. But now I'm like, why is it almost every product I have has got so many problems? Okay, that didn't work. What if I'll close this window. I'll close that. It should disappear off here. It should. Well, it's closed. I don't know why it's still here. Okay, sure. Software update since last night. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. It's gone. Let's open it again. Stupid thing. If this chat, we'll try a bunch of stuff. If it doesn't work, I'll restart the computer. Throw it in the bin and I'll send you mine. I don't want it if it's Elgato. I've never used their software. I went through OBS. That's totally fine. I don't know how to do it through OBS. Is it a USB AC? It takes a USB-C and a HDMI. There's 3 cables that run through the capture card. 2 HDMIs, 1 going to the console, 1 going to the PC, and a USB-C that goes from the capture card to the PC. It's a 20 quid one from Amazon. 20 quid. Why is this, how much is this product? How much is this? I'm so sorry. I'm so sick of them. I don't know. Sometimes I know some of the people. I know Elgato. There's some people that work at Elgato like my body paints and stuff, because I know who they are. But I'm so sorry, but I don't want to work with them again. Elgato shop. I don't know. It's the type of shop. How much is checkout? Yeah, let's have a look at this. Capture. How much is this stupid product? This stupid thing that doesn't work. Right. Oh wait, this is the HD60. Right. Hang on a minute. Well, this the HD60S. Amazon, because I'm sure people would probably go there. Let's have a look. Oh, it doesn't list the price. It's stupid. I don't know. Let me click on shopping and see what comes up. £145.99. Amazon.co.uk. £179.99. Layer it. That's the thing, Fat Factor. I really want to play it. I really love Ghost of Tsushima. And I'm so, look. Exactly, right? The price of this. That's the thing. Look, and I'm here now. I'm on a rampage. I'm so sick of it. Let me just, their teleprompter. I appreciate their teleprompter has a monitor in it. I completely understand that. This, I put my phone in it. This is a teleprompter. I put my phone in it. I think, well, Kalo gifted this to me. Can you see a theme? I'm consistently gifted products. Kalo gifted this to me, and I think it cost maybe like 30 to 40 quid. Their teleprompter, £279.99. That's such a waste of money. Add a free telescopic mount. The mount for this, £40. Total with your bundle. Plus the mount. Add. £319. Who has that kind of money? Let's see how much a Stream Deck pedal is that doesn't work. £80. Mine broke, doesn't work. The lighting, key lights that don't work. My key lights busted. £159.99 each. Let's see how much the multi-mount is that doesn't work because it just doesn't hold what it's meant to hold. Master mount, just multi-mount. Here we go, multi-mount. High-end. Oh yeah, sorry, you have to buy everything separately. I forgot about that. The flex arm, that's the one I had. You have to buy everything separately. So you start with this and then the one that can't even hold the camera. And then it had this mount on it as well. £109. We're almost £1,000 in. Billy dropped that. Oh, thank you. Sorry. Thank you very much. Thank you. We're almost £1,000 in on stuff that just doesn't work. Billy, do you use this to connect like your Switch and stuff? Is there a lag? Thank you. You can get actual project plus the mapping for about 50% of the price. Projector. Sorry, a projector? What do I need a projector for? Oh, do you mean prompter? Sorry. The specialist equipment from the TV costs less than Elgato. What? For £1,000, I told the camera. I use it for a Switch. It doesn't seem to have a light. Yeah, okay. All right, good to know. Thank you. Ah! Right, sorry. I've replugged this back in and it's not working. And then, sorry, you mentioned to unplug it from the PC as well, didn't you? Let me try that. This one. Unplug that. Unplug it. What if I switch the USB port? I think I need to do a restart, you know. Are you going to do anything? Just to kill the brand? I don't know. Is that doing anything? I'm going to switch it back to the other one. Ah. It's not even lighting up now. A noise. Logitech. Did they? Yeah, I thought that. Yeah, so I wasn't 100% sure. Corsair owns it, but what did Logitech... No, don't Logitech partner with them? I don't know. Logitech's not involved. Oh, right, okay. It was Corsair. God, got you. I don't have a problem with Corsair. I don't have a problem with their stuff. Like, it's Elgato, that's the stuff. Do you know, actually, I do. No, the one thing that annoyed me was I have this beautiful Corsair laptop that they gifted to me, and they had built in a Stream Deck onto the touchpad. Does it work? No! So I've tried to disable it. It pisses me off. I don't like it. Yeah, that's the only thing about it. Everything was fine until like it's a touchscreen that and it was great at first, and then it doesn't. I just can't. Don't like it. Integration with the yeah, and I think it sounds like a fantastic idea. Can you see this isn't working? I think I'm gonna have to do a restart. I'm so sorry. All I've done for the last 42 minutes is complain. I'm so sorry. I'm being so real with you. Do not spend your money on Elgato. Can you look at this? Don't bother. And that's just someone who's like worked with them in the past. I'm sick of it. I don't. We need a studio map of the connections chain in Discord for all the tech to diagnose. AC, I'm being so real with you now. That's the same thing I would have done. I've tried to do with my wigs before, but I move stuff around too often. Like I can't even keep up with it. Right, let me try and do a restart on my PC. I'm so sorry. I will come back. Thought during all this time it might just be enough time for it. Right, Yanks. Thank you very much, Raptors. The duvet design has me thinking you're about to start playing I don't know what that is, but yes. If I'm not back after about 10 minutes, it's because I've gotten Ghost to come fix it. Okay, just letting you know. I will come back because if this doesn't work, I'll find a different game to play. I want to play a game today, but I'm just letting you know. Or we'll play Cockroach Simulator or something. It's the Elgato software out of date. It literally worked last night, so I can't imagine. I'm gonna be right back. I'm so sorry. Let me reboot. Chat, the refresh, the reboot fixed it. Shocking. How far are you into the game? That's a good question. Don't know, I got distracted. I can wield 2 katanas. I'm playing on casual, by the way. Right, I'm gonna, wait, last night I moved it up because the subtitles were a bit low. So I moved it further up, so you go, there we go. Right, it's working now, I'm gonna stop complaining. Oh, for real, don't buy Elgato. Okay, great. I'm so glad. Oh, there's loads of mushrooms here. I wonder what I can use them for. Hey! Pick them up. Oh, we can't pick them up. It doesn't matter. Oh, we can pick these ones up. I don't know what I'm doing. What are we doing? Oh, no, the audio's crunchy. Oh! Hang on a minute. I need to change the settings. Picture. I don't want picture. Why is it? Don't show me that. Don't fix it. Just fix the thing. Encoder. Every time I swap the encoder to the other one, which it shows in brackets, it's the same one. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. It fixes the audio for me. Why? I don't know. Last time I checked, it only did that for me. It didn't do it on stream. Because it's working doesn't mean you have to stop complaining. Elgato get, yeah, no, for real. I just, oh, the mouse is here. Excuse me. Oh, we're looking for this guy. I stopped to pick mushrooms. Sorry, I got distracted. This guy had an extra 5 minutes of life while I got distracted. Well, what can I say? I'm pretty generous as a person. Thank you, Elgato. No, we don't. No, don't thank them. Thank me. That's me. That's my OneDrive. Automatically save your desktop documents and pictures to OneDrive. No, because as soon as I put it in OneDrive, I don't know where it goes. It disappears. And as far as I'm concerned, OneDrive doesn't know where it's gone either. I'm not saving anything in OneDrive. I try not to. What is OneDrive? I don't know what it is. I keep trying not to do things, and I keep finding things in there. That's another thing I don't like. OneDrive. OneDrive is OneDrive too many. You're damn right, no. I couldn't have put it better myself. Why would you intentionally use SharePoint? I don't even know what SharePoint is. It's windy here. This is what I wanted to happen when I was really bloated, but it's not. Do you know, sometimes, Jack, I think sometimes I say things, and then do you know what recites in the back of my head is cauliflower saying, "You couldn't have waterboarded that information out of me." After I told stream I keep accidentally put my underwear on inside out. It's so funny. Where are we going? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. We take the save files to trade out, we don't tell you. Also, we take your save files so you don't know where they are, and we don't know where they are either. Overshooting for the win. Like, you need to know I'm human, okay? It's really important. I want to go here because these splashing red things are attracting me. Wait, do you think we can... No? Oh, come on! Oh, no, we can't do it. What's that? What's that? Just say no. I don't like Elgato. I don't want Elgato. I never... Yeah, when I was at DeviantArt... There was this thing, they were like, oh my god, so excited. Elgato want to gift us a bunch of stuff. And it was obligatory that we had to accept these gifts. They were like, you need to pick 5 things. And I was like, okay, I think I picked a bunch of stuff. But some stuff I thought I would just try. Oh, the bird's back! And then I gave some of it away to people who like wanted it. And I was like, okay. And that was ages ago. And that was when I was starting to be a bit like, I'm not sure about this anymore. What's that? Oh, it's so I can climb. This bird here, it's going slow because I'm going slow. Hello, flying, how are you? You look comfy, thank you. I am. I hope I find another wolf. A match made in heaven. Oh god, yeah, considering the outcome. You can't climb, so I'll call you up there and find out that you've somehow mysteriously made it up. Okay. Bloody hell! Go on, Laura. Oh my god! This is a beautiful place! Goodness me! Is this an Acer or a maple? Wow! Oh my goodness gracious me. Look at that. This is a good... Do you know what? Oh my god. One time, Ghost went to an onsen like this, and because it's an onsen, if you don't know about them, they're hot with like sulfur and stuff. My god. He used one of our own towels. But if you've never smelt sulfur in your life, I need you to imagine the worst rotten egg smell you've ever smelt. That's what sulfur smells like. Okay? He used one of our own towels, stuck it in the washing machine. Can I do you smell? No, Kyle. He put it in the washing machine with all the rest of our clothes. We both smelled like rotten egg for a week. And I said to him, I was like, next time, please go to the hotel and rent a towel and make it their problem.
Nothing beats a jet to lizard.
Ammonia smells worse. I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm just telling you. Reflect on Mount YOTEI. We have to reflect on Mount YOTEI. By the way, did you know I used to live... It's a disgusting smell. Oh, ghost. I know. I told him off. So don't do that again. You do take someone else's towel. Make it their problem. No, I told them to do that about the hotel. To make it the hotel's problem. Don't make it our problem. Please make it the hotel's problem. They've got like mass laundry things. We don't. Because our washing machine was in Japanese and I can't read Japanese. And so I don't really we just kind of made an educated guess every single time we used the washing machine. I don't know, but that entire time I washed everything on cold. Do you reckon my horse can mysteriously... Oh, no, it can't. Cozy day. Yeah, boy, girl. How are you doing today? You can use the camera function. I did. It wasn't interested. That's how I got around it. I couldn't know. It just like... Woo! It wasn't interested. It was not interested. It just wouldn't... I'm telling you. It wasn't interested. I wish it was, but it wasn't. It is handy, but it doesn't work in everything. Oh wow, what happened there? What was written? I don't know. It's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. Google Translate's great, but it doesn't understand in a lot of cases that some stuff's written vertically, and also the translation doesn't always work. As an example, when I go to Hong Kong and I translate a menu. First of all, the menu is written vertically and it's trying to do it horizontally. And secondly, instead of beef, it writes things like cattle. So you have to be like... You see what I mean? Whereas like in the moment, obviously I tell you that and it makes sense. Whereas like in the moment you're like, what? And so you have to almost figure out what it's kind of... And it works. 90% of the time. Other times you have to kind of like force it to try and understand. It just doesn't always work. It does work most of the time, but not all the time. Yeah, it's it works, but it just you can't 100% rely on it. And please don't think I didn't try that. The Japan is awkward because you'll have one word that means exactly. I mean, like that's the same in Hong Kong, and obviously, so it's the same kind of thing where you're a bit like, or it has a meaning which is dependent on the context. Am I going to go here and be sacrificed? Am I here now? I'm here now. We're here. Friendly fire successfully. Are you talking about the rotten thing? I have a bow now though, so stop! God, I can't believe you just called the horse. It's right next to you. Everyone's going to hear you. Okay, chat. Chat, I've got a bow, but apparently... Oh, no, I can still use it. Okay. I haven't used my bow yet. Behold, the first time we'll use the bow in this game. It's like how TV in Chinese is basically electric vision, literally based on characters. You can't... Yeah, exactly that. Like, it just does... It's not that straightforward. You have to kind of sit there and be like... Okay. Like, also other things of, like, the way that they would be, like, put in some elbow grease, which actually doesn't really make any sense, right? In Chinese, it'd be like, add oil. And so it doesn't, it kind of makes sense, but if someone shouts you add oil, you'd be like, what? But like in Cantonese, ghosts would be like, add oil. Whereas like we'd be like, put in some elbow grease. Both of which kind of don't really make too much sense, but they do depending on like the context and just knowing that, right? You see what I mean? What the hell is elbow grease? That's disgusting. Anyway, I feel like this is like a complaint stream. Anyway. Are they bad guys there? They don't look like bad guys. Oh, maybe these are nice people. And I'm about to kill them. The man who tried to burn me alive is... Well, these people are around this guy. Do they know? Do they know him? Do they know? This guy tried to... Do they know they're around him? Do they know? I don't know if they know. If I go in here and they try to kill me, we're going to have to do this the Mel way. Jackpot. Is this going to spoil anything? Yes. Have you never greased your elbows? Look, V6, that's not a question I'm willing to answer right now. Let's see. Are you going to kill me or what? Do you recognise my face? Have you got a bounty on me? Are you going to pull out your weapon? Hello? Just passing through. Huh?
Yo.
Yeah? Oh, chat, I'm in! We're in! What do you mean?
石狩ヶ原に行くには手形がいるらしい。
Wait, oh my god, is it because we, oh no, we have to get through, oh my god, it's a gate. I nearly killed those people with a bow. I'm so glad I looked at them and thought, civilians. This doesn't want to, oh, shut up. I don't know what you mean. Save in a different save slot, do a science and see if it goes south, reload. No. That's too straightforward. Isn't elbow grease a kind of grease? Oh, is there a brand of grease called elbow grease? That would make that. Do you know what? That's a good idea. Apparently, there's a coffee shop in the world somewhere called Coffee Shop Near Me. So because when people type in coffee shop near me, it takes them to that one. Oh my god, you're selling these masks. I need to 3D print something, chat. Oh my god, you have a mask cart. Look at this cart. This cart. Look at that. Oh my god, do you make these all by yourself? Are you just a seller who makes... Oh my god, was that a dog? Oh yeah, oh yeah, here you go. Oh my god, you have a dog. Look at this dog. Is it a Nikita? Oh my goodness gracious me. Can I pet it? Are you talking to me? Are they talking to me? Why don't they go north, south, and just stay in the middle? Hello? That's such a stupid... Oh no, it's... You would have a permit. What? Just kill him! Oh my god, he's helping me because I gave him 10 coins. Oh, please don't stab the dog accidentally. I go north-south, so it's just because I'm indecisive. Okay. Yeah.
ともあれ受けたご恩には報いなくては。
どうしててめえが持ってる？
石狩ヶ原で材木を売って暮らしてたんです。こちらはすべて鬼に奪われましたが、そちらは事情がありそうだ。どうぞ用立ててください。
A travel permit required. I have to... Oh mate, he gave it to me! I've suddenly found it! Oh sorry, I couldn't find it earlier. It was in one of these, I have so many pockets, you know, I couldn't find it. Ignore the list of names I'm crossing out with blood on my ribbon here. But I found one earlier. It was like, I don't know, this happens to me all the time. Sometimes I try and get in the clubs and I forget that I've got an ID. Suddenly I got my ID. Do you know, so you have a, you know what I mean? It's what makes us human, isn't it? How? Doesn't matter. Ta-da! Wrong pocket. Oh no, it's one of those people that only use a tote bag. You know those people, and like the tote bag doesn't have any pockets, but they've got like their credit cards loose in their bag, and they're like rifling through every time they need something from their bag. Thank you very much, Ravdos, let's go. You know these tote bag people, where it's not like... It's not like a normal bag. It's like just a tote bag, but they put everything in there and they rifle through every single time. And they're like, just give me a second. And they consistently keep rifling through it. And you think maybe you should put like bags in here to like organize it. And they're like, no, I got this. And they're pulling out different credit cards, a key. And they're like, oh my God, like there's that old bottle of water that I found on the street that I was going to recycle three and a half months ago. You know, those people, that's the situation. Thank you very much, Raptos. Thank you. Scattered throughout this huge bag. Yeah, I say it like I'm not one of these people. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, I didn't even have to kill anyone. No. Oh, chat, those handbag people haven't... They haven't messaged me back. Have they seen me? He's got nice horns. Have they seen my message? Nothing. Honestly. Can't even use my cloud. How cold is it for you? It's freezing. It's like 22 degrees in here. For me, Michael, yeah, right now as well. They'd be like, God no. I've held this together with a clamp. Cold, yeah. Yeah, I'm cold. Could you please do 22 after C so I can understand? Are you actually talking about freezing temperatures? It's basically absolute zero. Oh my god! -5! Chat, sorry, we've got a situation. Okay. I've forgotten how to kill people. I got it. Ah! This guy dropped some excuse me. What? Is he dead? Are you back? On the right, okay, but also like consider. Oh! God, she's so cool. No, he's mine. Yay! Oh my God, they're so cool. Are we done? You're welcome.
危うく関所が破られるところであった。なぜ万兵が少ない？
今朝遠兵が来る手はずだったのですが、一人も現れず。
何かある。
ひとまず我が兵を残しておく。拙者は遠兵を探す。お主、ついてこい。
仕事が終わったら稼ぎをもらうと決めている。
拙者は偽の手形で関所を抜ける賞金首を召し取ると決めている。だがこたびだけは許そう。他言無用。
You know it wasn't me in my tote bag.
ああ、行けばいいんだろ。
We never agree on the thermostat. No, do you know what was so? Oh, do you know I got so caught out? I got so caught out it when Ghost went to snowboarding in end of January this year. I was like, sweet, I'm whacking the heating up and he can't stop me. Anyway, he knew about it because he messaged me and asked why suddenly the electric bill suddenly shot up that day, and I was like, I forgot that connected to your phone. I don't know. Was it? Maybe it was my 3D printer.
なぜ借り物だと分かった？
I was like, leave me alone, I'm cold.
音量に手形があてがわれたら拙者の耳にも入る。
知ってたのか？
噂は千里を走るぞ。鬼の首が目当てなのだろう。あやつ松前に戦をし
Oh wait! I saw something. Wait, what's that?
だから鬼の。
Spices. Sorry, wait. I'll come back. Hi, Nospo, how are you? I got cold.
された侍の鎧。我らを労するためなら鬼面隊は何でもする。馬の袋と松前の旗。
Helmet dies. Everything's. Oh no! Oh no! Look at that! Something bad happened.
ムクロを調べろ。
I think I just face planted that horse's bumhole. The smell is awful. I don't. Look, I respect. I respect, you know, the hustle of trying to use more and like be less wasteful, but that's a bit much for me. No, actually, do you know what annoys me is like when people start burning plastic. Do you do it? Don't burn plastic. It's carcinogenic. I know. I probably face planted his actual ponytail. I've wondered for so long, why has it got ponytail and not horsey tail? Like, why specifically the pony? Washing machine's on hot. I just was washing so much that day. Oh yeah, it's awful, isn't it? Well, I think it's
鬼
casting
面
the
隊は
tenant
捕虜を取るのか。
取れると見れば
Stick
鬼は捕虜を散々恥
We
ずか
got
しめ
invited
た
to a
挙句
bonfire party.
殺して衆目にさらす
We didn't go
急が
because
ね
it's
ば
the day of the wedding. And then we found out that they were burning plastic, and I was like, okay, I'm glad I didn't go. Oh my god, yeah, that factor. I was devastated because somebody told me, they were like, oh my god, you're English, when I was at San Diego, and I was like, 0800 00, and I was staring at this man, and they were like, and I was like, and they were like, go on, and I was like, you finish it, and he was like, no, you finish it, and I was like, 1066, and then he was like, haha, and I was like, I felt like it was an insult. Well, why not leaves? Because they just see it as a way to kind of like get rid of stuff, I think. I don't agree. Ooh, I don't agree with it. I think it's weird. Yeah, some people burn plastics. Yeah. I could understand maybe like burning things like old furniture or cardboard and wood, etc. Like, I don't know, but putting things like mattresses and stuff on there, like, what are you doing? Just poorly. I've been a bit poorly recently. And okay, we had the ashes scattering ceremony in the memorial garden yesterday. Oh my gosh. Do you know what, Nostro? I hope this doesn't sound like I'm being disrespectful, but it sounds like it's been especially tough for you because it feels like it's been over quite a long period of time that you've had many different things to do. That's kind of like hit quite hard. So it sounds like it's been really tough for you, Nostro. I'm really sorry to hear that. Like, it feels like it's not that easy to like get everything done and move on. It seems like they're being spaced out for you, but I assume that's the last thing, right? I feel like this is how we get chronic diseases. Yeah, probably. Oh god, I just I've got enough arrows. People tend to get yards with leaves here, so it's pretty common to burn. Yeah, that's what I would have thought, that people would, I don't know. People are silly here. People tend, sorry, I've just read that. I messed with one of my mates the first time he met me and was like, oh, you're English. So this joke I gave him was a stern look at him. I messed with one of my mates the first time he met me, and he was like, oh, you're English, and I was joking, I gave him a stern look, and he was like, no, I'm Indian. Oh, you could have been mixed race, I guess, like. A lot of people get confused about me. Yeah, Nostro. But is that the last thing that you've had to do? Oh my god! Oh my gosh. That's so awful. Alright, let's go. I don't think we can do it in time though, can we? That one's got a shield. I want to take out your arrows. Can you? Oh, they're dead. Oh, there's another arrow guy here. Oh, there's another arrow guy. Is he over here? Is he dead? I got him. Definitely do not do. Oh no, we missed it.
一時はかかるぞ。手を貸してやる。
This is well done. We could have been. Oh, that's a shame. We couldn't have gotten here in time. Are we able to, like, bury them or something? Sorry, I said I was going to help, and I'm not really sure what we're doing. What was I helping him with? Oh, mate, I'm so sorry. I wasn't listening. What? When I said okay, I don't know what is he doing? I don't know what we're doing. Okay, I'm just gonna go have a look over here while you do that. Okay. Legal business, have a few big things to go. I hope you're able to get that sorted soon, Nostro.
昔語りでは鬼は人食いだったが。鮭か。炙って食えば腹は壊さねえだろ。火を焚いて待つか。
I don't want that one. I've trampled on it. Okay, a fire. It was over here, wasn't it? Wow. So pretty. Yeah, here we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, we've got to do the thing. Hi, how are you doing, Sorry. Oh, I thought I had to blow on the microphone. I forgot. Have I ever started a fire? Yeah. Yeah, I used to start fires quite regularly. Guitarist, thank you very much. 3 months in advance! I hope you like the emotes. They're all Lara Croft except the ones that aren't, but for legal reasons they're not Lara Croft at all. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. For 3 months in advance as well. Thank you. This is fun that we have to do. Yeah. I learned at a very young age how to start fires with magnifying glasses. In my granddad's defense, he was showing me how to, like, he used to make things and then burn my name into stuff, and like he would write it and then he'd sit there in the sun and burn my name into things, and then I was like, anyway, yeah, I didn't burn anything bad, but like yeah, yeah. Like a kid's first laser. Yeah. There was a my dad was in the garage. He had this like pot. I think it was like of oil or something, and a wasp had flown into it and died. And I fished that out and set that alight. And Jesus Christ, the smell was horrendous. I just burned lots of good things. In my, I didn't see my granddad's defense. Chaos Goose Wreck 3 generations. Dude, you know when like, oh my god, you know when you get those spam text message and it's like hot single ladies in your area? It was like when phones started becoming a thing, my granddad had a Nokia. My granddad and my grandma shared a phone. And he got one of those messages, and it was my grandma flipped. She went mental. She threw a wine bottle at him because he got one of those spam messages and accused him of cheating on her. Oh god. Poor granddad, yeah. Oh no, I shouldn't have been talking. I was excited to tell you about the arse. Well, were there any hot single females? No, there wasn't.
とある侍が解放してくれたんだ。ハツ、死んだものかと生きていると知っていれば。
丘と音を埋めた後、幾日も木の下で待ってたんだぞ。てめえを。
月近くかかってしまった。また歩けるようになるまでに。けれども戻れずにいた。あの日以来今もなお。
Oh my god. Stop. Take him back right now.
だがまたこうして会え
No,
た。
oh, that could have been something I could have done. Didn't I nearly kill him
これまで
earlier?
のことを聞きたい。
I did, didn't I? I was like, I'll kill it. Oh. Twin wolves? That's such a cute achievement. At the very least, we could, yeah. Wow!
いやはや、全く信じられん。関ヶ原の戦にあの圧が加わっていたとは。
負け戦だったけどな。
だがあそこにいた。俺とは大違いだ。
How far north are they?
蝦夷地を出ればいい。
Sorry, boy, girl. Do you mean in the game, or do you mean in like in on the map in the game, or do you mean in Japan? Because because of the Northern Lights. They're in Hokkaido,
この命は
which
松
is
前
the
と
top
共にある。
island.
どうしてあいつらの犬になった？
服をくれた。飯をくれた。この宮皆を守る手段をくれた。それゆえだ。
I don't actually know.
圧も使えたことはあるか？
使える？ね
I've had that same.
少し休め。
Well, not me. My mum has had that same incident in Nostro.
え。俺が番をする。
I think it's disgusting, isn't it, Nostro? Because it's like suddenly it comes down to money, and I think that's so gross how it turns people. It's pretty disgusting, like seeing it happen. That's nice that she's able to do that so he can sleep. Yeah, that's true. There was yeah, I don't know. I've never seen the North. I mean, well, not that I've seen everything. I don't remember any reports of seeing him in Hokkaido, but that's probably just me. It's in northern Japan, but I didn't know that was the north, the not.
十分。
Let me have a look. Let's have a look at a world map. So there's an instance as you can see them during. Oh, it's rare. I didn't know that. I thought you had to be further north than that. Let me have. Sorry. Let me just get. I'm just interested now as well. Let's see. All right. I'll just pull out any basic one. Okay. So. We are, so just for context, anyone who doesn't know, we're here on the game. We're there. That, right, this little bit here, yeah? It's the same latitude as southern France. That's what I was wondering. Okay, so if we just, I'm just gonna disregard all of that there. Because we're looking at the northern part. If I go there, it must be so, there, yeah, we're here. Gosh, yeah. I don't know you could see it there. Oh, wait, but then this is flat, though. I guess with the... the Earth is a bit... has an axis, though, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's just like... Maybe it does happen, but really, really rarely. Because you can get them in the... Because you can see them in the UK as well. So I guess if the UK... Well, I don't know. Well, we're more north, aren't we? I don't know, because I obviously you definitely see them in Iceland. That's there. I don't know. Good question though. It did say rare. I think New York. Did they? That's pretty cool. From it says rare. It must happen, but just maybe just really rare then. Yeah. Oh God. I had. Well, it wasn't me, but my family had a situation once where like money just changes people. There was this like bakery that my granddad worked in his whole life, and then like he owned it. No, he didn't own it. He worked in it. No. He worked in it, but it belonged to his sister. And his sister, which was my great aunt or whatever, got really ill. She was really old, and she wasn't fully there. And I think her son was like got too into gambling, and he tricked her into signing the. Oh, he's gone. He tricked her into signing away the rights to it, and he sold it, and then gambled the money. Absolutely. And like people tried to tell her not to do it, and she literally said, "I trust my son." Yeah. Just I like, what do you say? Like, oh, you see him in Chicago. Chicago's. I'm not saying that you're wrong. Is Chicago north, middle, or south of? It's not south. Is it north or middle of the US? Like, is that more northern? I thought it was a bit more northern. The US. I thought it was. Yeah, I thought so. Interesting. Oh, is it close to Canada? I thought it might be a bit further down. I'm not sure. Okay. Not very top. Oh, right. Yeah. All right. Got you. Right, yeah. All right. Thank you. Chicago is not that close to Canada, but would you say like I imagine like just for context, same line as Toronto? Okay. Excuse me. I'm not allowed to go back. I'm not actually in control. I was lied to. Alright, I'm in partial control. Oh, right, okay, work. The light pollution. The glass ledge. Oh, they're really scary. And do you know what? I'm not afraid of heights. That did give me the heebie-jeebies when I stood on one in New York. But you're only allowed 30 seconds on it, which I thought was a bit sad. Oh. Isn't this where we just came from? Sorry, Mike, I can see what you're saying, I get you. But I think you know why that got held.
そうだぞ。そっちの美男とやりたかったが、まあおめえで。
I feel a little bit better today, Ken. Yeah, I feel stronger each day. I probably spelt it wrong. Don't worry, in London we've got cockbusters. Go on, gal. I want snacks. Woo! Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I
誰が犬だ
A parry.
どうして侍の側につく
武器を落とされるぞ。
この腕前鬼面隊のために使ってみねえか
死んでも嫌だああ次はドイツだ
Oh my god, Peter.
戦い方誰に
師匠と呼べる者に
Why do I have my bow? Am I on fire? I'm on fire. Oh. Are we done?
行くぞ。じきに火星が来る。
But we need to pick some stuff up on the floor. Years. The period of time when the number of sunspots reaches maximum. The more sunspots, the greater the... Oh, okay, cool. It's not a period of solar maximum begins, where it then decreases until 2030 and turns to the next solar maximum around 2035. Oh, cool. Thank you, Nostri.
松前の陣だ。あそこから鬼の根城がよく見える。
居所が分かってるならなぜ攻めない
大筒もあれば高い城壁もある。城を守る鬼面隊もな。動くならばしくじるわけにはいかんぞ。
北森殿、関所が奪われました。
取り返した。通してくれ。
ご沙汰がなかったゆえ拙者はてっきり。
北森だと
ああ、士官の折に名字を持ったのだ。その心が
北の守り手
橋は仕上がりそうだな。間もなく松前城から火星が到着する。
鬼面隊に木材を盗まれなければとうに出来上がっていたのですが。
悩みの種は潰しておいてやったぞ。拙者と後ろの連れとでな。
どなたなのかと思っておりました。
生き別れの姉だ
戯れがお上手だ。拙者は和田様にご到着の知らせを。
おい俺が連れだと
では何と言ってほしかった。昔のままではないのだろ。
蛇を切ったものだとか言えたはずだ
松前にとって蛇も怨霊も同じ穴のムジナだ。和田殿に中心して参る。悶着は避けろ。
I'm an outlaw.
良いな。
Okay, I have to stay out of trouble.
北にある材木山への石膏です
I want snacks.
日暮れ
I
ま
don't
でに
know what...
竹をすべておい
No.
刀を刺した女
Yes.
参る
I'm here.
働かん者を迎え入れる余裕はない。刀を持つに値すると示せ。
竹を切れって
黙って従えばよい。
ならこういうのはどうだ竹は切ってやろうだが俺の方が手早く済ませられたら何か褒美をくれ
ほう何を望む
その兜
Thank you, Jenna.
よかろう。
Oh my god, you're going for his hat!
使えるよう切れ。
What are you doing? It's just, your hat's fine. Oh my god, this guy's hat. No way. Jeez, we're going for the hat, chat. We're going for that hat. Good God. That was a bold move. I want the... Oh my god. Square, square, L1. Square, square, L1, L1 circle. Oh! Oh no. Oh. Did you see that? He took a step back. Oh my god. Square, square, L1, L1, circle, circle, X. Have you played Ghost of Tsushima? I did, but I didn't finish it yet. Oh my god. I took it. He's... Oh, I'm sorry. It was probably keeping his head warm. Sorry, I didn't even... I can't believe you did that. That was so... That... Oh my god, you humiliated that man.
和田殿、これが先ほどお伝えしたものです。
I don't know what snacks I've got.
仲間を殺めた鬼面隊を成敗する様、それは見事でございました。
お主、あえて大事なところを省きよったろう。
He's ball. Oh, sorry.
例えば
その首の賞金のことだ。石狩ヶ原に規律を制定するのは待つまい。蝦夷地の他の土地でお主がどう振る舞おうとな。もう一つ、お主は予定6人衆に劣るぞ。
和田殿、どうか。
とはいえ、死んだ仲間の顔に泥を塗るわけにもいかんだろう。褒美は出す。すぐにここを立ち去れ。
御意のままに、和田殿。
I've literally been told to stay out of trouble, and so I've just been told to get out.
腕だけでは侍にはなれん。分かっておろう。
Cool too, but oh, it's a blanket, Ken. I'm like my emote today.
そろそろ立つか。追い出されちまう。
Yeah, but what about your brother? What snacks do you want? I can't believe I should have just. Why did you do that? You took that guy's hat. You fully took that guy's hat. At least wear it. Chat, look at this. Look at my hat. New hat. I don't have any other. Oh, I need to try. Oh my god! Wow. Honestly, it looks a little bit inconvenient, but you know, a move was fine. Nice hat. Good hat. You're leaving? I've got to go. I've been kicked out, mate. Hey, I got kicked out.
そうせくな、和田殿を説き伏せる。
そしてあいつの指図を受けろって。俺の目当ては鬼だ。音の敵の。
無策で城に突き込むのか、死ぬだけだぞ。城壁の外に位置がある。そこへ行け。
Enjoy. I'm going to a market. Why does the horse seem like a wise old man? This sounds like the beginning of a dad joke, boy.
これで転ぶだろう。
They know. Oh no! Oh, they're setting traps. Oh, this is so lovely. They're setting traps for me. It's not. It does sound like it though. This looks nice, doesn't it? John, no.
てめえも来たのか。
Oh, wolf bestie.
次はどうする？
Yeah. Looks like a wise up. Oh. What if I just look at this wolf though? Wow, look at those big feet. Oh my god, so cute. I dog sat a dog when I was living in Japan. It was called Misu.
十兵衛は城下の位置にいるけど、あれだな。あれが石狩城。寝る間も惜しんで壁を築いたん
She
だ
used
ろ
to
う
eat
が。
snow.
乗り越
Oh,
え
she
る
was
だ
a
けだ。
Bernese mountain dog. Have you played this, Revenger? Aha.
高橋という達人が隠れ住んでる小島だな。槍のいろはから教えてもらえるかもしれない。こんなもんでいいだろう。狩りを楽しめ。また会おう。
Oh, it's not letting me move. Oh, I have to... I'll need this guy's technique. Okay, but then this guy... And I've got to explore the market. Well, we might as well go to the market first, because that's on the way. Some of it, but didn't reach this part. Oh, so you've like just started it. Do you know, I wanted to play it earlier, like closer to when it came out, but I just felt like October was more for horror games. Huh? Why?
切り合いになっても構わねえならそのムクロに触れるがいい。
ムクロの取り合いをするつもりはない。
欲しいのは面だ。身につければ荒神の力が宿るそうだ。
こいつらが死んでるってことは何の力もないはずだが。
ほおずき屋の商人曰く値打ちのある面らしいぞ。面が欲しけりゃ銭を出せ。それとも
I
切り
don't
合う
want
か。
the masks, mate!
面なんぞいらねえよ。
では立ち去れ。
What an... So hostile! I see you're up and running. Yes. I rebooted the PC and then that worked. What happens if I take one? Oh, you hit the horse. Oi! Yeah, I know there is. I know. I took it anyway. Nice. Alright, I'll sell him. I can't believe you hit my horse. Oh, I might as well take him in. Is my horse okay? I lost it.
こっちだ。
It's alright. Yeah, that's what I quite liked about Ghost of Tsushima, Avenger. I feel better I'll move on, no problem, Hop. I feel better than yesterday. I just want to be careful and then we'll do more makeups next week's. I had to reset for my phone. I was trying to wirelessly print from my phone. Oh no. Trying to wirelessly print from your phone is sometimes so painful. Everyone knows about my bounty. I can't believe they can tell what I look like. I'm going to have to keep changing my hats. That guy knew about my bounty with this different hat on though. Take it down.
細かくなってきたな。
I'm feeling stronger than yesterday. Last night before I went to bed I had stomachache. I think I got to be careful about the amount I'm eating. I don't think I can go back to the normal amount that I would normally eat without getting a stomachache at the moment. I feel like I need to retrain my stomach again. probably because I just had a brutal week.
賞金稼ぎは儲かるだろうね。
But
もう来てもあり
I
ゃ
said
し
to
ない
go, so I'll just
こ
eat.
んな場
Like,
所が
yeah, you know what I mean. Like, I think it just hurts because I'm not saying like my stomach shrank in 3 days, but I think
どんな取引でも任せてくれ。
no, I can't do it yet. I don't like that one at all. Ah! Why not?
どうぞ。
Good, good. Can I... I don't want to buy that. Can I sell the masks I found? No, I can't. Maybe... Do you know, V6, I've been sticking to simple foods like that, and
カムイを怒らせるな。
it's been so boring. But I think I'm ready for like adult foods. Well, but I think it's just the amount at the moment. But yeah.
植えちまうぞ。
Do I know Japanese? No. I lived in, however, it's really easy to move to Japan if you really want to. But like on a working holiday visa. No, but I lived there for 6 months. I lived in Hokkaido and I lived under YOTEI, which was why I was like, oh my god, Ghost of YOTEI. But I learnt a little bit while I was there. I didn't learn as much as I hoped I would because they just hire English speakers. I worked on a ski resort. They hire English speakers
そ
because
の
they
両場っ
want
てのはどこにある
you to
海沿いだ。
basically deal with the Australian people because they get a lot of Australian visitors
どうなっちまうん
who
だ。
speak English. So they hire a bunch of people to talk to the Australian people basically. English speakers, not English people, sorry. So it's,
少し恵ん
yeah,
でくれねえ
so
か。
I learned a little bit while I was there, but
ありがてえ。礼をしてんだが。
傭兵6人衆のこと何か知らないか
did you learn any Australian?
狐は手塩が丘にいると聞いたがどう行けばいい
ナヨロガ沢を流れるヌプル川を北の果てまでたどるんだ。狐の狩猟どもに疲れないようにな。
俺のことなら平気だ
I learn Australian. She'd be alright. She'd be alright. Which is what? It'll be alright. She'd be alright. She'd be alright.
長旅で疲れてるようだね。
She'd be alright. Yes, legend. That's exactly. I'm cosplaying my own emote today. Chat, I'm sorry. I've been all I've done this stream is complain, but I'm gonna go get some snacks because I'm so sorry. I can't stop thinking about snacks, so I'm going to go get something. I can't stop thinking about it, so I'm just going to go. So I know how this looks, V6. You literally said to me less than 5 minutes ago, maybe stick to simple foods like broths. And I agreed with you and was like, yeah. And I've gone and got myself a pot noodle. I know, I understand. Anyway, I'm just going to wait for this to go. The thing is, the important thing is that I'm self-aware, okay? That's the most important thing about myself. I'm aware of how I look, okay? I know. And I think it's stupid. Anyway, I got a stream report for the 42-minute complaint stream I did earlier. Oh, why is it so cold? Looks like it's a Korean celeb that I see recently. I don't remember who. Well, I don't know. No chocolate hobnobs. No chocolate hobnobs for me. Comfy paint. So much detail. Hailey, I like your badge. Oh. Are you taking any vitamin C or D supplements? I've ran out of vitamin D, actually. I was taking some before, but I was. And vitamin C, I like the ones that dissolve. I didn't take too many this week just because my stomach was so sensitive. Just avoid, yeah, I'm not allowed creamy thing. Oh, do you know what? Visa, I don't think I can have greasy stuff anyway. Because every time I eat something that's a bit greasy, I get really bad stomachache. And Ghost and I have been talking about it. And I think that because Ghost has been basically like, always cooks really clean stuff. You know, I mean, you guys have seen the food that I eat. It's never really like deep fried or anything. I think I've just ended up with a sensitive stomach to like anything that's a bit like greasy. Creamy, I can't really have dairy stuff anyway. Yeah, I've been having toast as well. But how do you guys like your toast? I like mine like warm bread. Do you guys like it like crunchy? I hate crunchy bread. I think I don't like it. I like it like warm bread. Like just the outside. Do you like it crunchy? Do you? Crunchy on the outside and softer. Do you? What I have mine on the minimum. What setting do you guys have toast on? That's how I am with pork. I don't eat much when I do my stuff. Oh really? Yeah, fair enough. Also, pork can be quite expensive. Do you focus more on chicken for the price of it, at the price point? I can't do crunchy. I like, yeah, no, I think, yeah, the minimum, yeah, no, you're the same as me. Like a nice, like, just the outside has just been a little bit, like, slightly abrased. Like a creme brulee. Just like, it's just been, like, blowtorched on the top, but I don't want anything else, yeah. Don't eat it often when you do, yeah, exactly, yeah. Depends on the toaster, whatever setting gets it to a nice golden, really, oh my God, what, yeah, no, I just like warm bread. I turn it, actually, do you know what's so embarrassing? I put it in on the toaster on the minimum setting, and I look at it, and then I think, and then I take it out. Don't even do the minimum. I think, oh gosh, no, it might be a bit much for me, and then I just eject it. It's been in there for, I dare say, about 15 seconds. Yeah, like, I feel like it hurts. Like, the roof of my mouth is it's too crunchy. There's too many bits. Toast should have to crunch to it, but warm garlic baguette, oh no, no, look. Garlic bread's different. That sits in a different category. that gets a different treatment. I like the taste lightly tasted, a little bit firm but biteable. Same way I would do grilled cheese, but the bread has to have a nice golden tint to it. Oh no, yeah, wow. Look at us all about how we have our toast. Slightly toasted bread with butter and dipped in tomato soup with a bit. Oh yeah, the tomato soup bit. I used to like the butter on over the tomato soup. I feel like it adds like a different kind of texture. It's nice, wasn't it? But yeah, I don't eat it anymore. Hates crunchy bread. Crunchy bread is different to crisps. Crisps live in a different world. Just put the bread close to the toaster, but not in it. Yeah, no, yeah. Honestly. I know. It comes to that, I haven't really thought about that. I've been doing that a lot recently. I've been putting the bread in the toaster, I'm setting it to the minimum, then just looking at it and thinking like, oh, actually, and then just ejecting it and then just eating that instead. I feel like I could put it on a radiator and then I just have the same effect. Yeah, no, it's enough. Don't kill it, God. Put the bread in the sun for a few seconds. God, yeah, actually a bit, it's a little bit weird. It's a bit strange actually. I never really thought about it until actually I've just spoken about it out loud in front of 100 people. Why not? I don't have a microwave. I don't own a microwave. I don't want one, but I don't really use it. But yeah, it's got toaster. So no, I don't microwave. Radiated. I just like it like warm bread. You played a game like this one. I'm sure you can think of some clever ways to warm your toast. Yeah. Put it on the back of one of my lights. I've tried to toast bread in a microwave. Bad idea. Soggy toast. Apparently, if you put it with a cup of water in the microwave, it makes it better. But you shouldn't microwave water because it can attack. I don't know if you know about that, but yeah, some people don't microwave water. It can have this weird effect where it only does the outside. It can jump and it can scald people. What's the temperature there? It's a freezing 22°C. I've got goosebumps. Boiled eggs attacked it. Yeah, you shouldn't do those in the microwave. Correct. Yeah, good point. Yeah. I like that this is... Everything's dark. Sorry, I think I'm going to... can I change the brightness? Because I think that this is a little bit dark. It's dark for me anyway. I think it's dark. I'm adjusting the brightness. Oh god, that looks awful. I'm adjusting the brightness. I'm turning it down. What about now? Ah, a little bit better. Oh, I can see everything now. When water attacks. Yes. What's that? Yeah, no problem, Hop, no problem. I'm trying to talk to you, mate. Who? Oh my god, she's done the thing. Don't look. Oh no! Oh, this is so embarrassing. It's literally don't look, and she's pulling out a telescope. Chat, this is so embarrassing. Sure thing. Oh yeah, you're right. Right there. Cassie did this to me. She ran an event once, and she was like, "Oh my god, so and so's just come in." She was like, "Now so and so's just come in, but she sat on her own, and I don't want her to feel lonely, so I need you to go up and talk to her." And I was like, "Oh, who?" And I went like that, and Cassie went, "What do you do?" Turn around. I was like, "Who?" She's like, "I can't believe you just." Every single time. And like Danny was just sat there like like sorting out a script or whatever, and I was like, well, I don't know what to do. She was like, I can't really, you're gonna have to wait now because you've turned around and looked. It's really obvious, you can't do this, you have to wait until you go. I can't. Yeah, don't look now. Pulls out spyglass. I have to tell your friend like, oh, but don't make it obvious. Yeah, I know. And like they just don't look now. Don't. I think Cassie has fun playing with your head. I just think no, it's not. Do you know what, Nivius? I'd love to agree with you, but the problem is that I do it too. There was one time she gave me her address, and I turned up at her house, right, and I suddenly had this really awful gut feeling that I got the number wrong, but I'd already rang the doorbell. I knew it was hers anyway, because like I recognised the doormat from when she lived somewhere else, but something in me panicked so hard that I ran away. I was like, I need to check. I was like, someone is... Anyway, so I ran around the corner. I ran like 3 houses away, and I hid around the corner. To check the address on my phone, that I got the number right. And then I got a phone call of her saying that she saw everything on the Ring doorbell and asked me why I had like played Knock Door Run. I'd love to say Cassie plays with me in my head, but the problem is that I also do this to myself. she was like, come back. And she stayed on the phone with me, and I was just walked back in front of her house, like, and she was there by the door with it open and was like, and then just hung up, and I was like, thank you. Oh, it's so embarrassing, I swear. Did I get the Joker guy before? I don't know if I did. Oh. I don't know. The thing is, I get in my own head. That's the problem.
火縄銃を盗んで遁走する。五郎を生け捕り火縄銃を取り戻した者には鬼より
Alive?
鬼に近づく手がかりになるな。
How am I gonna bring this guy in alive?
ずっと会ってねえ、嘘じゃねえよ。五郎にはオラも貸してんだ。ツケばかり溜まってる。
鬼の大将も貸しがあるが、てめえのツケの方が大事か。
おい、そんなこと言ってねえ。
Oh my god, no!
むせた。
てめえに用はねえが切られてえなら切ってやるぜ。
Oh my god, wait, I'm just my pot noodle. My pot noodle! God, we're a little bit too close to this tea house, mate. I'm not fond of it. Oh, sorry, there's more of you. I thought we were done. Are we done here?
酒どころの親父は知ってそうだな。白地の五郎。
おいおいおい、あっち行け。顔も見たくねえ。
Who? Are you talking to me?
それが命の恩人に対する礼儀なのか。
恩人だ。鬼面体は戻ってく
Oh, my
る。
noodle.
そん時狙われんのは白地の五郎だけじゃねえ。
外の手配書きによると鬼から種子島を盗んだとか。
白地という異名のゆえんはな、誰かで構わず喧嘩を仕掛けるからだ。
ではどうしてかばう。
かばってねえ。何か知ってたら鬼面体に話してる。オラのガキどもをかけたっていい。
He sounds like it's really hurting his
一杯
throat
だ
having
けなら飲
shouting.
んでっていいから。
Dude,
その後
chill.
どっか行ってくれ。
一杯だけ
My pot
あり
noodle.
がたいこった。
This is how I'm keeping it. This is how I'm keeping my pot noodle lid on. That looks really painful.
五郎のことを知ってる野郎がいるかもな。
あの女の戦いぶりを見ていたら、高橋という槍の達人を思い出した。
今でも離れ小島に隠れ住んでるらしいな。
I don't blame you, legend. There's, you know, respect, but that's not for me.
あの鬼面体のことなんて弁明すりゃいいんだ。
怨霊が殺したってありのままを話せばいい。
誰が信じるってんだ。まったくなんて日じゃ。
鬼面体が鉄砲で撃ち殺されてたってよ。五郎の仕業だろう。そこは避けよう。どの道だって。確かあの侍何しに来やがった。
序言の通り位置に来たんだな。
Mate, I was about to get some
俺の
great
番をしろ
information.
と馬回り頭に言われたのか。
何も言われてない。
松前の虎の子が宝刀になったか。
妖精、何か掴んだか。
鬼が手下に賞金をかけた。そいつ火縄
Are
銃
you
を
well?
盗んだらしい。
Yeah, I was pretty ill
そ
this
の名
week.
も白地の五
Oh
郎。
my god, dropped it.
そやつを引き渡せば鬼との目通りが
I
叶う
got a
というわ
stomach
け
bug
だ。
this week.
あの商人曰く鬼面体が火縄銃で撃たれた。石狩ヶ原では珍しい武器だ。場所がわかると思ったらてめえが来た。
あれか？
指さした。
話してもらうとしよう。もしそこの女子
何してんだ。
見ておれ。よいか、店一番の酒をあの者らに振る舞ってくれ。
誰からとは言うな。
お客さん、今後ともひいきにしてくださいね。ささ、この酒をどうぞ。
まさか石狩ヶ原でこんなもてなし受けるとはな。
これで舌も滑るだろ
うるさい、聞こえねえだろ。
もう一杯飲んだら出立するぞ。岩見村を避けるってんなら明かりを整えよ
岩見村、五郎が鬼面体を撃ち殺したところだな。
どうだ、これぞ十兵衛流。
道を開けろ。叩き切られたいのか。
鬼面体だ。目当てはてめえか俺か。
じきにわかる。
う。侍はどこにいる？
まずは礼をもらわねえと。うるせえ、とっとと居所を言わねえか。さもなきゃその腹かっさばいてやる。
目当ては俺だった。
おい見ろ、こいつ女を連れてやがるぞ。
アホなことを抜かすな。
間違いを正してやるか。
蛇様の首を切ったのか。酒に酔ってるとか。
Is there anyone else? Oh, yes.
誰だ。話せおかねえ。
Hey! Cinema. It does look really pretty. I like the way they do the. I like that. I think they got good cinematography in the last game and this game so far. Before reinforcements arrive. Are we going? Oh, okay.
この地の民は鬼に怯えながら暮らしている。
耐え難いだろうな。
アツ、あの夜のこと、弟お母がされたことは。
もういい。あれは独り言だ。
Is this your horse? But what about mine? Is this yours?
てめえの馬だ。馬回り頭によろしくな。
アツ、待て。少し話がある。
手短に五郎を待たせてんだ。
俺も行く。
どうした？
弟ならそう望むだろうから。それにお前のことも知りたい。
It's just a blanket, legend. But thank you.
ジンには戻らねえのか。
まあ一時であれば大事ない。
そうかい。ついてくんなら俺。
Hang on. Sorry, chap. Just got an email. Chat. Star Wars lady just updated a wish list. I just got an email about it. There you go.
に従えよ。
無論だ。
岩見村で五郎の手がかりを探す。
この橋の向こうだ。
It's my stream and I'll spam if I want to.
ひどいありさまだろう。松前に食料を分けた罰として鬼面体が焼いた。
Oh god, they torched the whole
我らが
village.
着いた時には村は火に包まれていて。
五郎を見てないか聞いて回ってみよう。
Aww.
もう本土に帰ってくれねえかな。
Jesus Christ, that guy runs around like an actual player. Seems to be empty. Damn, that was quick. Well
松
done,
前が
chap.
来てくださった。お侍、こっちだ。
アツ来い。
松前ならわしらを見捨てねえと思ってた。食い物やら橋の木材やらただでやったもんな。
立ち寄っただけ。
使いの身でな。残った村人を集め南の陣
That
へ
is
行って
impressive. Well done,
北
chap.
森の下地だと伝えよ。
おお、ありがてえ。
一つ聞きたい。白地の五郎という男を知ってるか？種子島を持ってる。
稲妻のような音を熊岩の奥で聞いたな。
種子島だ。
Oh, good
熊
work,
岩とは
Mr.
どこ？
Piggy. Speed
左
demon.
の道をまっすぐだ。用心してください。
そちらもな。
起点が効くな。身分を使って人助けとは。
我らが石狩ヶ原に着いた折、村人は何かと世話をし助けてくれた。一度くらいその恩義に報いてやりたい。
Oh my god! Sorry! Sorry. It wouldn't let me walk inside the village. And then as soon as I clearly left the village, it let...
行くぞ、アツ。
the button I was pressing was
Mayuda.
clearly quicker than I thought. Oh my god, I haven't mixed this in properly. There's powder all over the bottom. Christ's sake. One sec, chat. I'm just going to cook it for a second time. I thought it was a bit bland. For an indoor snowstorm. Yeah, Rosemary, I was poorly this week. I've been poorly. I'm trying to take it a bit easy because I'm a bit worried that setting off my stomach bug again. They did. Good. You know what? Yeah, it's a good point. Bear rock. Does it look like a bear? It does look a little bit like a bear, doesn't it? On the right side. I don't know. I've only ever sat on a horse once. Donkeys, though.
見ろ、鬼面隊のムクロだ。
逃げる途中に背を撃たれた。
あの岩場に焚き火の跡がある。あそこから狙ったのなら、五郎はただの
Was
賊で
rude. You're
はな
right,
く
Ken.
腕の立つ打ち手だ。
調べるぞ。
My God, this guy's got speedy legs.
種子島に撃たれただけでは丸焦げにはならん。
ああ。
Bro's carrying around an
忍び寄ろうと
RPG.
する鬼面隊に白地の五郎が感づいて火薬で出迎えたと見える。
そして仕留め損なった兵を種子島で狙い撃ったと。焚き火を調べよう。
あいつらの面倒が砕けてる。どうして小便くせえんだ。
なるほど。白地の異名を持つだけある。五郎を探してんのか。悪いが五郎はオラたちのもんだ。
なら先に捕まえるんだな。
お主ら、ここで争って何の益がある。見つけた方が勝ちだ。
お前ら知ってることを全て吐け。さもなきゃその下切り落とすぞ。
この手の野郎に言葉は通じん。切り合うが吉。泥棒め。
Oh my God.
鬼の大将がてめえを撃てとさ。
Oh, hey, smashing.
止まらねえぞ。止まらね
お前を叩き切って褒美をもらうか。もう逃げ道はねえぞ。
待て。命だけは。
話してもらおう。
ゴロは譲る。だから殺さねえでくれ。
知ってることを全て吐け。
鬼面隊どものムクロが川に浮いてるって噂を聞いた。種子島で撃たれたとか。
川だと。なぜここに来た。
お前らの馬を見て出来心で立ち寄っただけだ。
その出来心を悔やみな。
もう十分に話した。逃がしてやれ。
恨みは立っておきたい。
I mean, I would have
あの
killed
ムクロを
him.
見に行こう。
Aw, flashing. Oh my god, we can climb this. Wait. Bro's gonna be looking for me and I'm on the fucking mountain. Are you following me? Look, I'm gonna do the ultimate sibling thing apparently where we hide. Oh. Okay. I'm hiding. Imagine. Oh my god, egg! No, oh, I nearly fell then. I'm pretty sure I remember yesterday's. Whoops. Anyway, as always, I've got low health. I'm pretty sure I remember telling you yesterday that you could just call me Mel. Hi, Holly. How are you? Holly, I had a stomach bug this week. It took me out, so I'm chilling out. How are you? What game are you playing at the moment? Oh no. Oh my god, it's been brutal. So I'm chilling out. I'll go back to painting next week. Is that the one with the TV screen? Like a cartoon one? Is it on Game Pass? Yeah, I saw that on Game Pass and I thought that looked pretty cool. Yogurt. Yeah, matey, I liked Ghost of Tsushima. Honestly, I bought this game because of YOTEI. Well, sorry, that was a lie. I wanted the game because of YOTEI. Sony gifted me the game. Let me be honest. I misspoke. Yeah, so it's just been a bit brutal this week, so I'm taking it easy. I thought if I do a game stream, at least that way I can stop any time, right? Rather than getting 6 hours into a paint and needing another 4 to finish it. You still have a British accent. Jesus Christ, that's so shocking. I wonder why. That's so bizarre. Good God. Chat, it's still here. Bloody hell. I'm stunned. I'm shocked. Basically, Dora. Oh, really? Weren't you due to change the accent this week? Good point, Billy. You're right now. I was going to, but I didn't. Yeah, maybe I'll remember next week. We can always keep trying.
お前は毎日こうして生きてきたのか。
流浪の暮らしはその日で変わる。天気と同じだ。
晴れよりも雨の日が多いのだろうな。
雨は好きだ。湯を浴びずに済む。
九段の川だが、鬼面体のムクロなど見当たらんな。
川上へ行こう。何か。
Bro, where are you going? Oh, okay. What's that?
死にがなりわいとは。
Fish.
常に気を張り、信ずる者もいない。
I'm meant to be watching out for traps, aren't I? Because I'm a bounty too.
あそこ、川岸にムクロが。
鬼面体だ。膨れてる。
Whoa.
鉄砲傷が見えるな。
他に争った跡はない。ここで死んだわけではないようだ。
Doesn't it sound like there's a bear somewhere?
行くぞ。
I swear that sounds like there's a bear. There is a bear somewhere. I don't know where it is.
Neither are.
Neither I. Is it my horse? I swear there was a bear. I feel like I can hear it.
本土ではどう暮らしていたんだ？
流浪人として稼げるところを巡ってた。
領主に仕えたこともあったのだろ
う？なぜ知りたい？
この16とせ
I see now. I know, but I don't really trust your judgment though, Sheikah, because you seemingly thought my accent was going to disappear overnight. I see. That's not the point though, is it? After the picnic. Oh, you there, that's cute.
ムクロだ。五郎の仕業だな。連中を片付けてから五郎の跡形を見つけるぞ。
おい待て。闇雲に飛び出してはならん。策を練ろう。
忍び寄って一人ずつ殺す。これが俺の策だ。
These are so different.
といえども
They're so different. He's like, we need a plan. She's like, there is a plan. We go in and kill him.
辛いんだがな、生き死にをなりわいにするってのは。
15問だ。これ以上は出せん。
俺の居所を知らせるなよ。
むしろお前がしそうなことだ。
What we doing? I think I'm meant to do something. Oh God, you're here. I thought you were staying there. We can probably go for this guy first. Is that guy alone? They are, aren't they? That guy's not alone. Oh, there's a guy there, isn't there? Jesus, I'm really hitting them quite hard with the jump. I'm launching them. Okay, okay, great. We need to move somewhere else because I can't quite see. Now we've picked these guys off. Let me have a look. This isn't how I would normally do stealth. Is that guy alone? Oh, this guy's not dead. It It's impressive. It's is that like a specific sound? It does sound lovely. You do stealth. Do you know what, Infernal? Very good use of punctuation. I liked it. Very good. That's true. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. These are the losers. Like, there's 2 of them here, though. I don't think I've got 2 arrows left, you know? Can I craft? No, I don't think I can. I think I have to go to a campsite, don't I? Wolf pack. Oh my god! This is so cute! Oh my god! That is so cutie! No, go back. I know. Look. Love that for me. Look, there's no bananas in this game, are they? AC, that's so disgusting. You made me laugh so hard. I spat and it like landed near my monitor, and I'm like a meter away. Don't do it again. It was a banana and a blueberry muffin I tried to take somebody out with. Bruh! Oh my god! Nostro, thank you so much! Thank you! Very gifted 3 months to Infernal! Thank you so much, thank you. What are you doing? Oh, treasure train! Let's go. Thank you so much, thank you. I picked up more arrows. Alright, okay, look, chat, look. We got a situation now. I've got more arrows. My worry is... Oh no, look, I can launch this. Alright, let's go over, let's throw this over there. Just over there, mate. Alright, whatever, okay, cool. I'm a little bit closer, apparently. Nostro, what are you doing? Thank you so much. Give this 3 months to Peter as well. Nostro, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm out! Jesus, don't do that! I nearly killed you as well. No! Oh! I need to have a word with you because this is not good. Thank you. I don't know. Maybe I didn't hold it long enough. Like a twang sound, like a fucking guitar. But the Daikyu is built differently, and the bow actually spins in your hand when you fire. It makes more of a thwap, like this. So when like this one, I don't have any bows. I can't do it again. Like this one makes more of a thwap. Oh my god. Yeah. Thank you so much. Chat, this is a treasure train. So if you would like to, once we get past a certain level, there will be a discount. You obviously never have to, but thank you so much. Thank you. Are some of these people still alive, or is he just gone? These horses should be set free from their evil, evil owners. I don't think they know. Yeah. That's right. More arrows! Yay!
見事に撃ち抜かれているな。
あいつ狩りを楽しんでやがる。
獲物か。火薬で死んだのではないな。
I would like some gold coins. Yeah, honestly, me too. I won't mind.
調べに行くぞ。
まずは遠眼鏡で崖を伺ってみてはどうだ。
Oh my god! Thank you so much. 35% off.
慎重という
5 gifted subs. What does that make that? What's the maths on that? If I gift... That means that there's £16.20. I mean, I gotta be honest, chat, it's still quite a lot, so... Don't worry about it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, Starlay, thank you so much. Chat, there's a giveaway happening in the chat now. Type in YOTEI in the chat right now for your chance to win. Win. Type in YOTEI. Let's go. Type in YOTEI. YOTEI, 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 YOTEI. Type in YOTEI in the chat right now for your chance to win. Type in YOTEI. Do 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 Type in YOTEI. New card. Last week, actually, Nostro, we're doing Sally now. I've got most of them prepped, ready to go. Yeah, we're doing Sally. Yeah, I think about last week. It was my fault because we hadn't caught up on them. Congratulations, Eggbottom. You've won. Do you want to claim your prize? Ghost has shown me what rolling pin he wants, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea. But I think, because he looks into stuff, so I'm just checking. I don't want to put it on the wish list and get one that probably... Okay. Yeah, okay. I missed a lot. I think it was just mostly last week, to be honest with you. Is it an AI rolling pin? Maybe I should like read AI as Al, and then every time someone says AI to me, I can annoy them and be like, "Who's Al?" and be like, "We're getting AI to do it," and I can be like, "Who's Al?" Maybe that's how we fight them. Just be like, "Who's Al? Why is Al doing all the work?" God. Poor Al. Al is so busy. I wanted to win. You're so weird. Stop it.
Kemuri da.
大事ないか。
ああ、感づかれてた。気に入ら
Oh
ね
my god, I hope he at least my heart was just
弓を使え。その隙に俺が近づく。
崖を登るのか。
それしか道はねえ。生け捕りにするんだろ。
I missed. Chat, I panicked. I missed. We're swimming in a gunfight. Chat. Oh, chat, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just panicking. Chat, we're up the waterfall we go. Can we go up here? Chat, please, chat. Chat, I missed. Chat, I panicked. Chat, I'm gonna get shot. Chat, please. Chat. Chat. Oh my god. Oh, chat, no. Chat, it's hot up here. Maybe he can't get me here. Too close. Alright, now what? Where is he? Watch me fall back in the water. Oh, you let go, gal. Don't do that. Oh, here. Oh, I missed it. Chat, we're here. I didn't see this. I was like, this is it. It's a dead end. I didn't see it. Oh, look, my horse arrived too. Domo! Thank you very much.
頼むぞ。かけてくれ。
Thank you, Domo! I appreciate it. I appreciate you. How are you, Domo? Oh my god, Domo!
暴力玉を投げんな。マッコに当たんだよ。鬼と無縁ならてめえごとき。
Dual sense controlling legs. I don't want to deal with cables. I don't know where I'm going. I've lost. Is he there? Where is he? Oh, I guess we followed the firebomb thing.
五郎の馬だ。この先にいるな。
用心しろ。高所に行くために馬を捨てたんだ。狙い撃ちにされんようにな。身を隠せ。
Oh my god!
煙で見えやしねえ。
気を抜くな。クソ。
I'm going up here. No, I'm not. What have you followed me for? Why do you keep following me? You're so weird. Jason, thank you so much. 56 months. Thank you so much. Thank you.
弓を使え。その隙に俺が近づく。
さっきはうまくいったしな。
ここじゃあいつに逃げ場は。
従ってやる。踊れ。また会ったな。まだ役目だね。見飽きてしまったか。ようやく初に顔見ながんで。なんとも。すごいな。移りやめのこと言わねばよかった。何も恥じることではない。拙者に移さん限りはな。
Sorry, where is this? Where are they shouting? Oh my god. Oh my god! Thank you so much! I was trying to be a bit stealthy about it as well. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. But again, stealth.
しまいだ、五郎。
Thank you so much. Thank you for the sesame oil and bonus. Thank you so much. Just push him. Just push him. Just push him. Just push him down there.
口がくせえな。
どうだいかぐわしかろげ
He has a rash? Oh, he's got an infection.
待てこの匂いもしかして本領
書いてみろその花切り落とす
これまでの威勢はどうした
Now, expert bullet dodging. The good thing is, Jomo, is when you play on this
おと
level,
なしく捕まりやが
they
る
don't. You can get shot quite a few times, and they just don't even flinch.
こ
You
れが
can't knock them off stage.
噂に聞く白地の
See
頃
me playing bloody Smash Bros. I just
それと
knocked
もう
myself
一
off
つ
the stage.
鬼の種ヶ島どちらも見ているだけでヘドが出る
主に会いに行くぞ
なんとま野暮なことは言いなさらまず
You
前
can
にと
knock
って
them
の
off
あの
cliffs
値
though.
打ちを考
Hey,
えてんか
Nipsey.
黙れ移り病のことならもう聞いた
わの見聞のこと言っとるわは鬼面台の動きに詳しい人数それに捕虜の隠し場もな皆焼き殺すと思ったがい城を直す手は多い方がいい特に侍は丈夫だはんでない
かほどだ
20いやもっとで
十兵衛乗るなよ
どういうわけか鬼はまずまいさ抱くこだわっとってな昔の輝きを思い出すんだべ滑らかな肌したいい男だったじゃそうおめみてえな
I was super unwell this week, so I'm just doing cozy stream.
あやつに話を聞かねばならん
てめえ俺をはめたな俺を知りたいってのもデタラメか
仲間の命のためだ
そうか俺よりも仲間を選ぶのか
選ぶ選ばんの話ではない
So now I had a stomach bug.
行く道か待ってくれ
Domo, I destroyed a toilet in Costa Coffee, which is a coffee chain in the UK, so badly that I felt so bad I
本
cleaned,
心では
I
何を
cleaned it.
望む鬼の首か
ああそうだ
I was so
待
ill.
て行く道か
So bad. Oh no, yeah, it was so bad. It was so terrible.
一日だ
And I was like, oh, and then like on the way home, we still had like a 2.5-hour drive. And then Ghost was like, please just close your eyes, just close your eyes. I think it was like, close your eyes. I'm gonna just try and get home. And I was, it was so even the toilet had to go to the doctors afterwards. Like they just evacuated everyone from Costa, and then we just pulled the fire alarm and burnt it. I'm just joking. It was so bad. I was so bad as well. I was like in there and I was like sobbing, and people were like, because it's a public toilet and I get it, but like they kept like trying to open the door, and I was like, Jesus Christ, you can hear me sobbing in here. I didn't have my phone on me because I was like, I ran out from the car to go to this toilet. And I was like, I was so far gone. I was in such pain. I was like, I'm not well. I've told you guys before that I don't really sweat as a person. I'm just not really a sweaty person. And I was like dripping. I was like dripping in sweat. I could feel it. And I was like, that's how I know I'm really ill. I've either worked out really, really, really hard. Sorry, was I meant to take something here? Or I'm really ill. I was so bad. I was so far gone. Like I was like everything I was seeing was like blue. Oh my, it was awful. Anyway, yeah. And then I've just spent the last few days like what I was watching the Apothecary Diaries, which it was quite interesting. I think I was thinking about it today how I would actually define it. I think I would define it as a detective drama. Oh gosh, oh it's awful. That's why I'm not doing makeup, is because I feel, you know, when you've been so ill and you feel weak. I don't feel 100%. So I was like, well, I'll just try and do some. Am I making this look better, or am I collecting these? Because I think I'm just making it look nice, which is fine too. I just would like to know. Pretty bird, you're pretty. Didn't know we had new cleaning staff that did a great job. Couldn't do much about the smell. Yes, so yeah, it was just dreadful. I don't know. Yeah, better out than in. That's what Ghost was saying, but I was just, oh my god, I was in so much pain. Because it was like, you know, when you're in that, right, and it feels like your intestines have been knotted up. You know that feeling. Sending here in the very way. I'm under the weather too this week. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Turtail. Yeah,
生きててくれた
it's been rough. I don't know where I've got it from. I think I just must have like touched something unclean. And look, the reason why I say that is because Ghost and I pretty much ate everything the same.
北の守り手か
Oh my god, yeah, you see, it's so pain. It just takes you out, doesn't it? And I think it's quite. I always feel so surprised at like how something like that can just take you out. Hi, Fergie. Fergie. Fergie, I'm feeling super cozy. It's my. Honestly, Fergie, I'm not doing. I've held it together with a clamp. I'm not doing good. I just want to say. You look cozy, thank you. I've held a blanket together with a clamp because I was like, mate, I don't feel 100%. I was like, I'm gonna do a duvet stream. I was like, I'm gonna do a duvet stream. It's held together with my headphones and a clamp. And I was like, this is gonna be me today. But yeah, it's so shocking about how do they or don't they? I shut up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, when it doesn't happen for a long time, it's like, you know, I think I'm strong enough to take it, and then you act. Yes. I'm not used to doing that. I don't grab that properly. Oh my god, I nearly just did it again, chat. Yeah, no, and you're like, oh, I'm sure it'll be okay. And then like, oh my god, it's so painful. When I was in the car and I had really, because I was basically like, Ghost, you need to pull over, you need to pull over. And luckily, the next thing that we saw was a Costa Coffee on the services. I was in such severe pain that I'm not joking. This sounds like an overreaction. I was in such severe pain. I felt like I was going into labour. I had to bite the seatbelt because I was in I don't know what happened. And it hit. I was sat there I took one sip of my chai, and I said to Ghost, I was like, I've got stomachache. And then after that, I felt like within a minute, I felt like I'd been punched in my gut. And then I was like, I was gone. No, I just had a stomach bug, Legend. It was so painful. I honestly, I don't know. And I was like, you need to pull over. I was like, you need to pull over now. I was like, drip. You could see it. I was like dripping in sweat. And I was like, and then when I got out of the car, the pain was so severe. I was seeing blue. Everything around, it was just like blue, not stars, but like patches of blue. I couldn't, everything was like a ringing in my ears. Oh my God. That does sound painful, Legend. Sheikah, my mods told you yesterday. Look, Sheikah, let me just be so straight with you. I don't know if you're really listening to me. My mods told you yesterday to not say HO because it's setting off my auto mod, and that's why it keeps being held. I've also told you, I think 3 to 4 times, to call me Melt and to stop calling me pet names. I don't really know what else to say apart from if you do it again, I'm going to ban you because I don't really get what you're on about half the time, and you keep seemingly calling me. Who am I having a fight with now? You seemingly keep calling me like pet names, and I don't know what it is, but my boundaries are strong. My boundaries are stronger than your pet names. So you need to stop doing it because I won't hesitate to ban you. And if you think that's not true, I don't care. I've banned so many people. I don't care. I quite honestly, right now, I couldn't even care less because I've been so ill this week. I just don't care. Can you please stop calling me pet names? And can you please stop using HO in the chat? It's really annoying. Like, you're making strange comments which I've called you out on. That you thought that asking why I still have a British accent. I don't get you. My community, my chat's nice. They're really nice. And they talk to each other. I just don't understand. You're really annoying me. I am nice. Nice people don't have to say that, Sheikah. Can you stop calling me pet names? Last warning. Stop calling me pet names. Stop using ho in the chat. And can you please be normal? It's really not that hard. I feel like recently I've been asking so many people, why can't you just be normal? And that's coming from me, who regularly paints myself into ridiculous creatures for a living. Can you be normal? Or go away. Whichever one, I don't mind. Just be sentient. Oh, I can camp here. Where? But like that is so real though. Camp. Can I just camp anywhere? I learned. Sorry. Thank you. Oh, we have to work for this. Is that dwindling? Mods, do whatever you want. I swear to God. There was a there was a held message saying, I can't say the word ho, question mark, in capital letters. Jesus Christ! Jay! It's so annoying! That's why I was like, mods, just do what you want. Jesus Christ. Technically looks more ill than... Wait, sorry, it's an odd moment when Mel has technically looked more ill than this before, but it was SFX. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, I swear, some people are the most bizarre. They're so bizarre. I don't know. Can I, what? It's sweet next to the horse. What am I cooking? Major, you cook mushrooms from minor sorry, what's a utility perk? Let's do that, because I don't know what it is. Let's got some mushrooms. Unless you're Santa. I'd ban Santa. Sorry that you misunderstood. Oh my god, can you remember when that was so ridiculous. Do you know, the thing that I found funniest about that was they had the nerve to put that in Discord so everyone could see that. And that's what I found the funniest about that comment. We banned somebody once and they went to the Discord and was like, sorry that you misunderstood me. And we were just like... Oh, we're full here. That is so... Yeah, and then... I haven't learnt any new songs. You play that one, girl. I swear, some people are so bizarre. They're just the strangest... And then they'll be like, God, I went to the M-Cross stream and that's why she's got such a... this is why you have such... This is M-Cross, this is why you have such a bad reputation. And people say these things about me and I'm just like, bro, like, you've got... I feel like I don't ban people without whatever. Just think they want. Yeah, no. That one, Fuji, was insane because that one was people... This guy... I'll tell you what it was about afterwards. I know that one. The whole story was insane. That guy who did that. Actually, I was a bit weary about them. I don't read everything in Discord, but then people told me that they had difficulties with the Discord. Fair enough. I'm glad I got rid of him. Whatever. Anyway, I was a bit weary of him because he was like, oh yeah, Ginny can't ban me in her chat because I always gift too many subs. I remember when he said that, and I was like. And do you know when, and I was thinking, I was like, okay, that's really weird. But I was just like, I'm just gonna, Yeah, that's what I thought. And I was like, I'm going to keep an eye on this person. Anyway, they came up with this awful... They said this awful thing. They were like, oh, you just need to make sure that when, just in case of any emergency, you've always got a car ready. Or a vehicle ready. You're like, these people who have, like, that don't survive accidents and stuff, they're just not prepared. And we were just like, no, that's what an ambulance is for. Like, that's literally what an ambulance, or like, you know, specifically health. It was kind of true. It made him feel very entitled. I didn't know him. I looked into it. I think he was the guy who really upset her when she fell down that hole. Sleep until the morning. And then, yeah, and then we were like, no, that's what an ambulance is for. And then he was like, no, you should just be ready to have a private vehicle. And then we were all like, no, that makes no sense. Anyway, to me, it crossed the line. And I think it was when, because Mr. Piggy at that point was recovering from a really terrible accident that had happened. And I knew about it because Mr. Piggy spoke about it in the Discord. Mr. Piggy joined in the conversation and was like, oh, but that's not fair. He was like, one time I had an accident with so-and-so and, you know, I had to... And this guy literally was like, well, why didn't you just have a private helicopter ready? Like, then you wouldn't have ended up in this situation or something like that. And I flipped, man. I was so upset. Like, how on earth can you say that? He must have been banned. I was like, how on earth can you say that? So disrespectful. Yeah, I couldn't. I was so... I know, Domo! And I was like, what are you talking about? This is ridiculous. And then I was so upset. Anyway, I was like, no, absolutely not. I was so upset, and then I banned him. I was like, get out. I was like crying. Because another thing is, I need to explain this when I'm not upset. When I'm crying, sometimes it's that I'm so angry, I'm so frustrated, and I've tried so hard to hold it in, and I just start overflowing. And it's not that I'm sad. It's that I'm so mad. I have like hit a point of anger where I start like, oh, I'm frustrated or something, and I just start crying, and I just get so upset, and I can't handle it because I've gone past the point. Yeah, I hit that point, and I was like, I'm just gonna end. So I tried to walk away, and like, anyway, whatever. I ended the stream. Banned him. He's in the Discord, and he's like, oh, sorry, you didn't understand me. You don't understand me. And then somebody else, I think it was Zero, was like, no. And then he said to Zero, like, you don't understand brain damage. And Zero was like, huh? And he was like, I have brain damage, and you're all not understanding how brain damage works. And we were all like, what is this guy talking about? What are you talking about? And then we were like, I think I said to him, I was like, I did understand everything that you said. I don't know why he thought I didn't. And then I kicked him from the Discord as well. Oh my god. I literally cry when I'm angry, and it gets me... Yeah, right, Femzilla, because I feel like I have to explain that I'm not sad. Do you know what makes me so upset in that point, Femzilla? What makes me furious is when I'm so angry and I'm crying, and someone's like, oh no, like, oh, why are you so sad? I feel like... I feel like sparks are coming off me from anger at that point. I'm so mad, and it's like... Yeah, like, no, I'm exactly the same, Femzilla. I used to have to take myself away. Like, or like, someone's like, oh, can I give you a hug? And I'm like, if you give me a hug, I'm going to explode. And I can't even talk to somebody about it. I just need to go. I need to remove myself from the situation. At that point, it's done. It's when you're so mad and you're like overwhelmed crying because there's too much that you're overflowing, and someone's like, oh my God, like, oh, poor baby, like, why are you crying? And I'm like... Yeah, it really does. It makes you so frustrated because, like, I know how it looks. I know how it looks, and I feel like it's making me more annoyed because I'm trying to express that I'm angry. Anyway, whatever. Irrelevant to the conversation. And yeah, that was what this guy did. So annoying, man. And I remember just being really confused because anyway, I think it was the same guy. Remember when Ginny fell into that hole And she was in so much pain. And there was someone in the chat who was like, "You're fine. You're gonna be fine. It's fine." And she flipped out. She was like, "You do not know that. You do not know if I have got an infection. You don't know anything about me. You don't know. You always say that." And she flipped out. I think it was him. She was said something like, I think he brought it up at some point. And I remember thinking that. I was thinking that must be that guy. For an unwarranted hug. I mean, I feel like that's quite far, but I don't know the situation. I don't know context, whatever. I don't know, whatever. But I just bizarre. It's strange. It's such a strange. I don't know. It's just such a strange way of thinking. But yeah, they do that, and then that's why it's like I always expect. He did things like that multiple times to her. I'd be so annoyed. I'd be so frustrated because like you don't know. Like she's in a lot of pain as well. Like the gash on her leg was bad. And the thing that scared me the most when she fell down that hole was I thought she had hit her chin like that on the edge. So I was like, oh my god, do you know what I mean? I thought she was bleeding. Yeah, she was bleeding. It was bad. She fell down this hole. I'm so sorry. I'm not paying attention to the story. She fell down this hole. Was it Thailand? I want to say Thailand. It's Thailand or like somewhere like Indonesia. And this hot and like it was like an open gate. It's at night time, and she scraped the entire thigh there. It was like gone. No, it wasn't gone, but it was. It was like it. Obviously, I think because it had been bleeding, it looked worse than it probably was. Yeah, David, you remember when she? Oh my god, she was like crying. She's really particular as well about not having scars. Which is fair enough. Like it's up to her. Like but then she was also worried it was infected, and it could have been. It could have been. So and then this guy, and he was in the chat, and he was like, "Oh, you're fine." Oh, there's a bear. Oh, that's what I was. Okay, and this guy was like, "Oh, you're fine. Like you're fine. It's no problem. You're fine." Oh, I'll leave it alone. Hi Sammy, how are you? And then she was just, yeah, and she was like limping trying to find this pharmacy. I was so stressed out for her because she's on her own, like degloved. No, it wasn't that bad, but it looked painful. But she hadn't degloved it, but it looked painful.
おめえの首を探してたんだ。蛇様を殺したってんでいいねがついててよ。
その男を巻き込むな。話してやれ。
誰を生かすか殺すかはこっちが決める。運が悪かったな。
I brought it. Scary when it helped. Yeah, exactly. Ah! Leave my horse alone.
蛇様を殺したらしいじゃねえか。ありえねえ話だ。
Hit me then. Still oh that cash thing that she does. I don't know. That's just I don't know. I felt really bad for her. Like she was really oh god, she was really upset about it, and she was in a lot of pain. I think she was just absolutely shaken up with the fact that she'd fallen into some random hole. And she's on her own, she has to climb out. She has to climb out of that. Because you never know. Wasn't there an incident like that, Zero? Was it in the UK and like they found like a body in a suitcase or something horrible? Was that true? I can't remember. I don't know if it's made up or not. How big was this hole? It was basically a manhole cover that someone had just taken the lid off, I think. I think it was like that. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that happened in the US. That's why I don't like that. I don't like. I'm not saying she should do what I think, but that's why I don't like it. Like.
俺のせいで死なれても困る。
珍しい人だ。みんな自分のことで手一杯なのに。
So it kind of freaks me out a bit because some people leave like toys and stuff. Whatever, really fine. But yeah, that happened in the UK.
お礼と言っちゃなんですが。
Not worth it, in my opinion. Oh! They killed this horse. Oh, there's lots of fights going on over there, isn't there? Find the wind chimes. Here? It's just too dangerous. It is quite, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I sound like a boring adult, but I think, I think for me it's a no. Bloody hell, I wouldn't do. I couldn't. No, I think she's amazing. I wouldn't personally be able to do it though.
鬼様に焼かれやがれ
She's pretty relentless. Very resilient too. Yeah, the nice thing about what I love about Ginny is that she can have a like she shows her whole life, and like she can have an absolute meltdown, and then like 10 minutes later she's okay. She knows like not to necessarily take it out on her whole chat. I think she makes it very clear that it's only like a couple of people, and like her chat, yeah, like they have a lot of good banter. But they do look out for her a lot, which is quite. She's like, it's. Sorry, I thought someone was coming about to kill me. But it is lovely. $100, $100, and I'll tell you what you. Which is nice. But yeah, I think it's unfortunate. I think what's hard though when you as a streamer that size is like it's very difficult to keep tabs of like who's doing that sort of. I mean, she clearly does keep some kind of tab on it, right? Because she's like, you're always the one to say it. So she clearly knows some people. I mean, some people are louder than others in chats as well. What? Oh, am I in a bad place? That guy just shot an arrow and hit his own teammate. What an idiot. That's so funny. She's something that happens to me specifically. Like, dang, if anyone is afraid of what can go wrong in the world, especially when streaming, Ginny's been through. She's oh my god. Yeah, remember when she got her phone stolen off her in South America? Like twice in the space of 3 weeks. It's a situation where IRL streaming as well. Yeah, no, you're fine. No, there has been though, hasn't there? There's been that happened when she was in Taiwan. Oh my god, oh gosh. I don't think I'm ready for. I need to come off this. I don't think I've killed everyone. No, I haven't. That happened in Taiwan. Somebody was stalking her, following her for ages, like miles and miles. One of her viewers got so annoyed, and then they called the police. They called the police, and then they for her. Oh my god, it scares me. Oh, it's crazy. A couple of times she confronted people. Yeah. I think with IRL streaming, she does it really well. I've often wondered oh my god, I didn't realise I was holding that. I think for me, there's probably, I think that the few terrible people that do it, they're going to end up causing some kind of like rule around it, you know what I mean? Yeah, that guy was constantly in the background, you're hiding behind stuff, it was awful, it was so scary. Zero, yeah, you're so right.
蝦夷
Dude.
地で生まれた者もいるだろうが、多くはわしのようにこの地が新たな故郷になった。幕府の支配を超えて作り上げた故郷だ。何人であろうと斎藤家が召し抱え、侍として生きられる。お主らこそ誠の勇士たちだ。松前どもは己のことを北の守り手と自称する。しかしこの土地は我らのもの。我らの故郷は我らが守る。何事だ。陣が一つ落ちました。
Melon Gamers. Yeah, I've been
噂に
poorly
よる
this
と
week.
下手人は怨霊だとか。
So I've decided to cosplay one of my modes.
愚かな。あやつは生きた女だぞ。さようでございます。しかし、そう信じる者が多く、民草は噂を鵜呑みにするものだ。
Thank you, Melon
あやつを
Gamers.
怨
I
霊と
destroyed
呼
a
んだ。
toilet in Costa
すな
Coffee
わち
so
お
bad I
主
cleaned
はあや
it.
つを恐れているということ。それが力となる。蝦夷地で足場を築くのに幾年かかった。陣を一つ失えば松前の領土が広がる。あの女の首を取れ。何としても。
Someone on streams. Saito's act like, oh really? I don't recognise him. Still nursing my hangover. Caffeine withdrawal be crazy. What kind? Do you like coffee, or do you specifically like a specific type of caffeine? I'm gonna save the game manually just because I remembered last night it didn't save where I thought it would. As a substitute for cigarettes for a while. I'm glad I quit smoking. Oh, 9 months strong. Wait, KG, when is your year of being off cigarettes? I think there's been a couple of people in the chat who have given up. It mentioned it was quite difficult. But they've managed it too. February. Alright, cool. Alright, look forward to February. Maybe a whole year. You're nerdy there. Well, if I had a skill tree, it'd be... Smoking in the army got me running slower. Oh, really? Oh, like, you could really see, like, the effects of it. Like, really, really strong. November 18 and you'll be 5 years smoke-free. Oh my god, congratulations, Bumpy. Bumpy, how long did you smoke for? Yeah, 9 months is a really... I heard that, like, was it the first year or... Oh, so I keep chucking... was it the first year is the hardest? Is that true? I don't know, because I'm just going off what people have said. Well done. Nice work. You lot in chat, nice work. I daren't try it, to be honest with you, because I've got a really addictive personality. I'll get addicted to anything. I'm too scared. A week from today is my follow-versary. Oh my god! Wait, as in next week. What paint was it when you came to ask the question? Do you remember what question it was?
良い働きであった。もう一つ仕事を頼めるか？
どんな仕事だ？
見回りが行方知れずでな。探してきてほしい。気が向いたら道向こうの野営に行って我が同志と話してくれ。
How'd you get the right consistency? Did I tell you about like sometimes people use too much water? Started when I was 15 and quit when I was 33. Whoa. Dude, my grandma started smoking when she was 8. Because I know that's crazy, but actually they were explaining to me like in those days it was thought to be good for you. But obviously now we're like, Jesus Christ, 8 years old. Yeah, using way too much water. That's really common. Because people fill up their water cup with like that much water and they leave the brush in it. And it keeps soaking up water and then, you know what I mean? Still craving them, and every time this, I was going to say, like, must be difficult if you walk past and you can smell it. I've had a few close calls. I'm almost bouncing back to them, but I've legit been in line and got angry at myself. Cashier even refused because I told her it was nearing 8 months at the time. Oh my God, that's so great. That's so good that you've got a support system where they were like, nope. Makes sense when you think about Judy Garland. But people thought it was good for you, didn't they? So it makes me wonder things like, in like 60 years time, are they going to be like, oh yeah, all those weird millennials and Gen Zs and boomers who are like addicted to their phone screens and don't know it's like, that's why they've got terrible eyesight. Actually, I was thinking about that a while ago and I was like, oh my God. I was thinking like, is there an equivalent to what's happening now? Oh, Dorothy! Thank you. They had a smoking criminal your age to keep us thin. Oh, that's awful. I keep thinking these are things to collect, and it's... Chuck it there. Here. Chuck it there. I missed. Yeah, I agree with you, Turntable. They found that vaping's terrible for you, haven't they? But I think, unfortunately, a lot of people are still pretty addicted. Like, they're already addicted. I actually got really annoyed about that because I went back to my university campus on Monday, and they had this Korean, oh God, it's that bear again. I don't want to go there. They had this Korean shop, which was great, and honestly, on campus, it was just the best. I loved it so much. It was fantastic, blah, 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 blah. And it's been changed. It got changed to a different, it got changed to something else. Irrelevant, cool, like another snack shop, and now somebody else has bought it. It's not that I don't think the university know, because I think it's a bit of a free for all, and now it's become like a vaping shop, and I was just like, what? I was talking to the guys who work there, and they were like, they don't know. They've been like, when they've been working on it, they've been trying to like peek underneath the shutters, but they're all a bit like annoyed. I know, right? That's what we were saying. And it's like phone case. You know, like one of those like shops which you look at and you think that they might be doing money laundering. Oh, no. I don't want to do that. Bloody hell, we're not going there. I understand, but I'm not going there. I'm not going there. I'm not trying to go there though. I don't want to do that. I want to go over here. There. Jesus Christ, this game nearly had me in a standoff against, like, in the castle. Dangerous, dangerous. I have to play this game one day. I hope you do, Zero. I think, Zero, it will eventually come to PC if you don't have a PlayStation. Because I think Ghost of Tsushima, that one also came... Oh, they gave me a code for it and I forgot. I didn't play the code yet. I'm not sure if I... No, I think... Oh, damn it. I think I must have missed it. Well, it's a good game. I'd be happy to play it again. But they get a bad name for selling the dodgy stuff. Yeah, no, for sure. I know, yeah. I know what you mean. It's frustrating, isn't it? Sony basically doesn't have exclusives anymore. I think they have a few, but not as many as they used to. I think a lot of companies are kind of like changing their... I mean, it seems like they're all kind of changing the direction of what they're doing. Like Xbox now focusing instead of consoles on things like Game Pass, which honestly, it makes so much sense. Like, I think it's a cool thing to offer. We've got things like crossplay now. So, I mean, it's disappointing when you don't. You know what I mean? And like a lot of stuff that I think it's fine. But yeah. Has a few. Yeah, maybe it's just a contractual thing now. Hey, Leash, how are we doing? What's the name of your horsey? Oh, I actually don't know. Is it part of my wolf? It's focusing on shooting itself in the foot. I wouldn't say that. I think we were speaking about this recently. Does it show the horse here? No, it doesn't. Oh my god, the bird's here though. So cute. I think that from my understanding, they're focusing very much on Game Pass. I think Game Pass is good. I really do. I work with them for Game Pass. I think Game Pass is good. It depends on you as a gamer though. Like for people who want to keep the game and stuff, it's not for you. But like, I'll like just play one game. It doesn't work. For someone like me, it works. It's really good. I'd name my horse here. Hearse. I'd name Jackpot. I see where you were going. Jackpot. Because my memory is so bad. Can you do that? Can you try that one again in like 10 minutes and I'll act like I've never heard it before? Getting hella hell now. Getting away from the self-destructive tendencies. So, oh, it's bright. Yeah. Onwards. Each day, we just got to try our best to just be a little bit better than we were yesterday. One step forward at a time. I'm really bad at staying alive in these games, so I'd name my horse here. Oh my god. No! Jackpot. No! Oh, Jesus Christ. It's selective. Clowny would agree. It is. I don't know what. Do you know, I was thinking about it. I was tidying up in here and I started laughing because like, I was thinking how like, you guys remember such bizarre things about me. And I'm like, God, that's so weird. But then I genuinely was like, actually though, the amount of stuff that I've pulled out of the bag and remembered about something that you guys have said and you guys have equally been like, just made me laugh. Like Runehilda's entire career. So funny. I want this tree. Look at this tree. This is a nice tree. I wish I could dig that up. That looks expensive, doesn't it? Oh, it looks like it's full. Oh god, it looks like it's been a bit windy. Oh no, Keiji. And it's gone. What impressions we leave on each other in the community. It is, isn't it? It's funny. Do you know, I got told off from, I don't know why I did it. Anyway, long story. Irrelevant, actually. Not the point. Oh, am I going down here? Is that where I'm meant to be going? Someone told me in the past that I need to be careful about, like, when people come in and they make a bad impression, that I think they're a troll. And I was kind of like, no, because if they make a bad impression when they come in, they're probably a troll. Oh, the mouse is here, sorry. But, genuinely, I think those of you who have at least been here for a really, really long time, you can tell from the first couple of messages how that's gonna go. And I think we all sit waiting just to, and like, we know, oh, you know, yeah, and we're all, I feel like now, right, we all just kind of wait for it to happen. And then sometimes I'll kind of like question something to see if they respond in a way, and then, you know what I mean, like, you can just tell. And this is what I was trying to explain to someone before, like, you can tell when somebody is coming in because they have like ill intentions, and they were like, you need to be nice to everyone, and I was like, I don't really think I do. Yeah, all the time just waiting for it to for the line to be crossed, which I do. To be fair, I do think from a lot of a lot of us, like, we wait for the line to be crossed. I'm not gonna like suddenly jump the gun or not, but yeah, I love when you push it along a little bit. So, yeah, sometimes I just want to know. I just need confirmation. It's like a special door. Yeah, no, that's a really good way to put it. It's like, it's a really special ring at the door. Where is this guy? Someone here's meant to be teaching me something, but they don't know it yet. Hello, KevTech, how are you? Just gonna, yeah, no, exactly. We're all just like, no one's talking to them. Occasionally someone will ask them a question and then they'll, you know what I mean? Like, it's just the whole thing. I like this tree a lot. I want one. Oh, I like that one actually. Anyway. What's this? Oh, is this? This is where we dry out the fish, probably. We clip 90% of her career. Chat, oh my god, chat, I have a question for you guys. How many of you guys have an Instax camera? A Polaroid? And I was laughing at myself because I was like, why do I keep thinking about it recently? You know how I mentioned I keep a diary now? Did you guys start keeping a diary? Anyway, long story short, I've started. You do, Coffee Queen. Question about the Instax camera. Do you love it, and do you think it's worth it? Kind of tied together. Because yes, and yes, or just yes. Because I was thinking about it, and I was like, it's so interesting to me how like it. I don't think we're going backwards. I don't think that's what's happening because obviously Polaroids were big before. Oh, look, loot. Polaroids are big before, we moved to digital and, you know, like, then we moved to, like, emails, now we're moving back to cards, and, yeah, whatever, right? But I do think that something has to be said for the fact that when we do look like we go back, we find things about, oh my god, I'm going to get swept away. We find things about the past tech that we liked and we bring them back, but with added tech to it. And I think that was the thing that today I was wondering about. Anyway, long story short. Taking digital photos is nice. But when I have a Polaroid, I really treasure it. I really, like, when I get gifted one, I really like it. Like, I feel like it's really special. Seems like they're polarizing. Shut up, don't that. Was it Richie's with Twitches there? They tried getting into multiple streams and I was just getting the black screen. Oh, I don't know, actually. I didn't see that. I don't know. Oh, it's just the Instagram icon. That's how you'll find me. It's a quicker Polaroid. Because you can pick, can't you? I'm not sure. Oh, no. But I think I'd take 15 pictures of the Polaroid to back it up. Yeah, there's you taking photos of it on your phone. Nice to see Fujifilm with I love Fujifilm. I swear by Fujifilm. I agree. Physical photos seem to bond better. They do. I started getting some of my photos printed, and I treasure them so much more. I really value them. And I think, to me, it's more like hardcore memory. Whereas, like, digital stuff, I feel like it's more... the digital stuff, to me, feels more throwaway. So I was wondering about getting one, because I thought, when... You know how I do my, my diary? I was like, I describe so much, but I thought it would just be nice just to take photos of, like, little daily things of my life. Not like everything. It'd be like, this is me in my stream room, and then this is me doing the hoovering, and then this is me doing the gardening. But like, you know, just like little things. Because I was like, and then just gluing those into my... I thought that would just be quite nice, because it's all... Because basically, if anyone doesn't know, I started keeping a diary because I was horrified a while ago. I tried to just remember like what happened like 2 months ago, and I just couldn't remember anything. I felt like all the days blurred into one. And I was like, I really feel like my life is just flying by, and I'm not aware of it. So I thought I'll just keep a diary. It's not like, dear diary, oh my god, today I saw a ghost and I love him again. It wasn't necessarily like that, but maybe a little bit. Anyway, and I was just like, just keeping a note of like what happened. And I've been able to, looking back even to 2 months ago, it's nice to just recall a little bit, be like, oh yeah, I do remember that. Right? And then I was like, it's nice. I can actually, it feels a lot better just to have something help me like jog the memory. And I was like, okay, cool. This is great. I found a use for the 1,000 notebooks I seemingly have accumulated. Bye, KG. And I was like, huh, it might be quite nice to also add like an Instax, like just take little Polaroids. And I just treasure. When people have given me a Polaroid, sorry, I mean I use Polaroid as more of like a. You know what I mean? A physical printed photo. I really value it a lot. I realised that I really like it. Have I been here? My memory. Can you, as you can see, what I mean by my memory? I think my diary might need its own therapist. Another diary. So that's what I was thinking about, but I just need to look into them. But I was wondering about it. I was like, I don't know if I'm like thinking about novelty, but at the end of the day, like it's just like recording your life, isn't it? Did I destroyed the coffee bathroom? I did write about that. That's why it's so ingrained in me. I keep telling you guys. yeah, just keeping a little bit of like a log of like what's happening each day. Yori Master on the island. Where is this man? I can't find it. Maybe he's down here. Oh, a lot of chat really like the collector cards when we get them. Yeah, do you know what? I've always wanted to make sure that I gift you guys something physical so that you guys, I just want you guys to feel appreciated. Did we tell her she can't figure it out? Not unless I ask. It's such a pretty game. Is that my horse? I think I've just gone back to the start. He's probably in some little hut or something that I've walked past. That's my horse, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go up there and then I'll get a better view. I like that this girl is pretty... Well, I mean, she's pretty brutal, but... I like her attitude. Just the acts of writing. Oh my god, yes, I agree with you, Tento. And my handwriting improved, which you guys are not going to agree with when you see... when you see your giveaway cards. Okay, but like in my defense, I had to do 60. Including, like, I think, I don't know if that was included. I counted. I had so many to do. I think I did. No, I think including the giveaway cards and all the shop orders. I think I wrote 60 cards out, and I was like, I don't want to message my chat and be like, look, but equally like, it's bad, chat. It's bad. I treasure it. I have a ton of pictures. I used to be a photographer. That's a good idea because then you can barely remember what... Yeah. Yeah, like that's the thing. Yeah, yeah, I'll normally work it out or I'll end up doing some of the most... I'll pull some ridiculous stunt. Aha! Oh my god, he's invisible! Yanks, yeah, there was one and I was like... No, I don't know who's going to get it. But the... Hi, number one, how are you? What? So, but there was one and my pen dried out on... He literally was invisible the entire time. He's been walking behind me. No, I signed it and then the M on my signature, like the pen just didn't work. So I signed and I wrote, oh my god, pen, sorry. And then, but that, when I wrote that, it was fine. So I signed it again and the beginning of my name didn't, the M was like once again dry. So I was like, huh? So I was like, so I wrote back, I was like, sorry, and I signed it again. Being like, oh, here. And then that one worked, and then I was like, this person, I'm so sorry. I don't think they're a regular as well. I think it's someone new. And so I signed, and then I felt bad, and I just didn't know what to do. So I wrote 1, 2, and 3, so they knew the order that I I don't know who's getting it. I don't know. I did so many yesterday. Was it yesterday? The day I can't. I think it was yesterday. It'll be alright. So I was like, yeah, it's fine.
槍をよこせ。俺が代わりに殺してきてやる。
槍の扱いも知らずにか？足がもつれるだけだ。
まあどうにかしてみるさ。
あの戦いぶりに合点がいった。
なんだ？力任せと言いたいのか？
槍の技術、貴様に授けてもよいぞ。石狩ヶ原のために使うと誓うならばな。
いつ始める？
夜明けだ。よいか、寝過ごすなよ。寝言を言うのだな。
いびきがうるさい。
その槍を持て。 が弱い。肩も張っているな。まずは基本から始める。
Question. Ignorant question. This is a training weapon. So I think it's different. I just want to Google the Yari. Is that how that is different to a bow staff? Is this because it's a training weapon? Oh yeah, no, it's got a blade on the end, hasn't it? I wanted to have a look. Yeah, okay, right. Yeah, okay. There's a blade on the end. Okay, I was looking at it and I was like, oh, a bow staff. That's the training one. Okay, cool. Thank you. I was wondering. Are we fighting? Oh, we're walking.
貴様我流のようだな。
他に道がなかった。技を教えてくれる者も少ない。
貴様が女だからか、助けを拒んだからか。
ああ、生きる術は本土で学んだ。スリのやり方も侍の扱いも戦での振る舞いも、そうして生き延びてきた。
I don't see a bow. Oh, that would be cute, Nimius, if it had a little bow on the end.
それが上達の秘訣だ。
To kill the bus. As you can see, Yanks, it's a recurring problem I have. Broke my shoes.
俺の師匠は自然の中から思いつきを得ていた。曰く人に槍を教えることは釣りを教えることに通ずと。
槍で魚を取ったことはある。
Small wooden sword, I think.
水中の魚を突くのではないぞ。空中の魚をついてみせろ。
Yard
素早く
is
揺るぎなく気を逃さず。
spear.
のんびりする
It's
な。
a woodsmith
俺は
training.
腹が
Also,
空い
bow
てい
is
る。
shorter, thicker
朝
use
飯と
of
して魚を
bludgeoning.
食いたい。
Got you, okay.
始め。次だ。その怒りを忘れるな。
But I can't do it yet
くじけるな。
because I haven't learnt the thing yet.
この程度なのか。
I'm pushing them though.
取ったぞ。
Oh,
ようやっとか。では朝飯にする。
I like that one. That factor. I think that one's so beautiful. If I don't know the name of it. If I was to learn one, I'd love to learn the one that's on a chain
おい、俺の。
and it's got like a
一
knife
匹しか
on
取
the
らん
end,
かっ
like a
たか。
blade on the end. You know that one? I don't know the name of it. I
何の教えも
always
受けちゃな
forget.
んだが。
I think that's really
師匠。
pretty. I think that's
貴
cool.
様の癖は手首にある。動かし方を直せ。
You know that one? I
動
like
かし
that
方
one.？
ついてこい。教えてやる。
Kusagurami? I'm not sure. I think
絵
I
を描けばいいのか？
ああ。
maybe
こ
I
れ
don't
も学び
know.
だ。
I'm not saying you're wrong. I think I knew it by a different name. Not sure. It just doesn't ring a bell, but I mean, we know my memory's bad, so. Oh my god, we're painting. Oh, we're doing like sumi painting.
筆の運びは滑らかに川の流れのように線を描くのだ。手首の回し方がなっておらん。どっしりとかつ柔らかに。
Oh, got you.
木立のように筆を握るな。筆も貴様の手の一部。そう心得ろ。
How can she do that? She's just looking at it and it's like painting. Should
どうだ
you?
合点したか。
Maybe.
なるほど。
I think you guys are right, and I
絵
just
師
don't
の
remember the
筆
name.
運びのごとく、しなやかに槍をつけということか。
では
Oh,
渚に
Michael,
戻
I
そう
think that's the word I think that's the one.
二人
Kogetsu?
分に足るほどの魚を取れ。昼飯を食いたいだろう。魚どもを刺し貫け。
I'm killing it! Ah!
いいぞ。この両の眼は飾りなのか。どう
Yes, let's go.
魚を貫けたのだ。図体のでかいノロマどもはもはや相手ではないだろう。
魚の相手ばかりで腕が落ちたと思うが。
なかなか冗談がうまい。
うまいといえば飯だ。朝から何も食ってない。
そうだったな。では食おう。いやはや、俺が弟子を取ったのは実に幾年ぶりになるのやら。
何かあったのか。
鬼がこの地に来た時、抗おうと声を上げたのは俺だった。しかしひどい目に遭ったのは弟子たちだ。生け捕りならばまだよし、多くは火炙りにされた。今も耳から離れない。殺せと叫ぶ声が。
救えなかったこと悔やんでも悔やみきれないだろ
だから生きてる。それは貴様も同じだろ。
どうして知ってる。
知っているとも。忘れたか、貴様は寝言を言う。
Oh, well,
だ
I
が
wouldn't
全
say
て過ぎた
Nemo
こ
was
と。
quite that lucky.
じきに日が沈む。さて稽古を続けよう。
次はなんだ。飛ぶ鳥でも落とせばいいのか。
面白い。槍とは武器。それ貴様の体も槍の柄を軸にして体を前へ飛ばせば力がこもった蹴りを放てる。手
Oh,
の力が弱い。
it's kind of fishy.
手
I
首を
didn't
使
think
って
so.
足の上下を操れ。弱い。だが少し良くなった。手首で柄を押して足を前へ出せ。よろしい。覚えが早いな。蹴りで相手を押しやる。その隙に息を整えるというわけだ。
蹴り落とすのもいいな。
崖の上からか。
I think it's different enough. Wukong's more
日が
China.
落ちたら休むぞ。
This is set in Japan.
今日の稽古はここまで。だがやることはまだあるぞ。
飯。
さあよ。
次は師匠が焼いてくれ。
いいのか、生焼けで出すぞ。
He's gonna burn it. So much to juggle at home.
鬼面体だ。今日学んだことを生かす好機だ。鎖釜や二頭の鎌の敵と相対するとき、槍の進化が見て取れるだろう。
相手が刀を使うなら。
その時は刀に持ち帰る。さて、刀が相手の時、どの獲物を使う？
Swordsman. I have to use the katana.
よろしい。では相手が鎖釜や二頭の鎌であれば、どの獲物を選ぶ？ 忘れるなよ。正しい武器を用いる者こそが勝負を制するということを。
I'm only
貴
using a
様の
training
槍を
weapon.
鬼面体
though.
に見せてこい。一人で事足りる。
I just have to
良いか
kick everyone.
これが稽古の締めと心得ろ。
Where are they?
よく蛇様に俺とも勝負すっか。
Jesus. Jesus Christ! I think she ripped through one of his ribs. Right. Are you using? Oh, I didn't see he was using a sword. Sorry.
貴様は槍に持ち帰ろう。
He's using a sword. He's using.
さすが我が弟子。
Sorry, you wanted my attention. You're using a sword, so I should switch to a sword. And then this guy. He's female, and therefore Nemo's dad will become Nemo's mum. Oh, that is interesting. Oh, sorry, Michael, it did,
魚を取る
yeah.
よりたやすかった
良
But
いやりさ
even
ばき
better
であった
timing.
稽古用のお風呂を持たせておくわけにもいかんな。この槍は我が最良の弟子に送ったものだ。あやつが火炙りになる前に俺からの花向けだ。
兄弟子の敵は俺が撃つ必ず
More people should stream this. It's really cozy. Actually, French Stallion makes me laugh when he's like, he does his gaming streams from his bed. That's so funny.
一人で鬼面隊を追い続けるのも潮時だ。道場を立て直し、新たな
I
弟
don't
子
know
を
if
育
you guys
て
ever
るとし
seen
よ
him
う。
there. It's so,
鬼面隊に捕まった弟子もいると言ってい
he's
た
so
な
funny.
俺が助けに行く
貴様にとっても良い稽古になるな。材木屋まで鬼面隊の人足にされている。助け出した折には材木を持ってここに来いと伝えてくれ。鍛冶屋のつても頼ってみるといい。
God, yeah.
虎鉄という名の職人でカムロの鍛冶町で店を切り盛りしている。鬼面隊を憎む同志だ。槍の方は大いに越したことはない。こしらえてもらおう。俺はまず白鹿の森にある道場を修繕する。すべての務めを果たした後道場に来い。稽古を続けよう。
そいつは楽しみだ師匠
高橋だ。
高橋師匠俺の名はアツだ
頼んだぞ、アツ。
Yay! Yeah, no, Queen, he does these streams where it's so funny to me. He's like in bed like this, and he's got the camera like here. He's got the camera like here, and he's got his screen. I don't know how he set it up. He's got his screen here, and he literally just plays in bed like that. And he's like, it's just so funny to me that he's in bed. And like, I think there's a clip at some point. Because I think the only reason I know about this clip was I was in his stream once and he was playing this and he was in bed and he unleashed this like absolutely unruly fart and he was laughing about it and I was like hello and he was like anyway because he was in bed and he just plays games in bed. Who's this now? French Stallion. He plays games in bed and it just and then like after a while he'll just like fall asleep. Show me that. I don't know where it is. He's somewhere on his channel. You want French Stallion. He's really funny. he's really entertaining. He's a guitarist. He learned how to play the guitar on stream. He's actually a drummer. He's pretty good. He's really great. Yeah, he's funny. I really like him. He gifted me this baguette, this like toy rubber baguette when I met him at TwitchCon. He was like, I have something for you. And he took his backpack off and he pulled out this baguette, handed it to me and told me to sniff it because it smells like butter. And I did. And it did, to be fair. It smelled like butter. And then he told me he's got one at home and he can fit the entire thing in his mouth. He's a really funny guy. Funny. Play games as loud as he plays the guitar. I think he does. He plays games in quite an interest. He plays. Sometimes he likes playing quite difficult games. I think. What else was he doing? He did Elden Ring on crowd control, which was honestly, it was good. It was good. That's one of my. I think that's my favourite gaming stream of his I've ever seen. Might be my favourite stream of his ever. Elden Ring on crowd control. It was. I just. There was so much happening that he just couldn't keep up with it. It was so good. Some people have clipped his snores. He's so funny. Elden Ring on crowd. Yeah, that was really good. That was so good. I don't normally take part in them, but it was too much of a fantastic opportunity to miss. It's like Dobby getting a sock. I think that's why he's Canadian. He's French Canadian, I think. He's so funny. He doesn't make. Yeah, he's really good at it, isn't he, Yanks? He's really good. I know, Michael. He's really entertaining. I recommend watching. He's funny. He streams a lot really late at night though. You like playing difficult games. Look, I make games harder than they need to be anyway. Right, I've learned the way of the Yari now. Oh, I have to go collect my bounties. Well, I can just travel here, can't I? I'll just travel here. Music stuff, and it's usually in the background. Yeah, sometimes he plays games. It's a great guy. I was like, that was funny. Hello, everybody. I am back. Where's the bounty guy? Wasn't he over here? Ah!
賞金首を切れば銭を稼げますぜ。姉さん、厄介事をお探しですかい？ここじゃこと書きませんぜ。
稼ぎになるならな。
Great. And that there's a map.
うかうかしてると賞金首が鬼面体に焼かれちまいますぜ。
小樽ヶ丘には二度と行かねえ。
Who's me? Who preys on raiders and innocents alike? A witch. That's pretty cool. Dangerous bomb maker who attacks only raiders on sight. I don't want to take that one. A woman with a grudge. This is funny. With a grudge against the Yotei 6, consorting with the agitator sensei Takahashi. Break their Yari and their spirits. Stop this! I don't want that one. That one's. They seem like they're on my side. Can be chaos. Honestly, if you ever get the chance to see someone doing Elden Ring on crowd control, it's absolute carnage. There's like someone's enabled like super speed, so they're running through the game. Somebody else has spawned like 2 boulders that are chasing them. For some reason, at one point they've got like half the health. Oh, thank you very much, Carl. Thank you. Difficulty is self-made. It's absolute carnage. If you hello, if you ever get that, I recommend it. Elden Ring is chaotic enough. Yeah, it's like a whole new game. The only thing is, if you do it, you have to start your Elden Ring game again, and that's what I didn't want to do. Maybe after a while, I'll lose my Elden Ring. I'll lose the sentimental value I have to my save, and then I'll do it. But I'm not ready yet. Night Rain is more stressful. I didn't even get there. I was having a hard time with Elden Ring. I'm not good at those games because I get frustrated. Elden Ring was like a community game. I was like, chat, where do you want me to go next? And they were like, you should probably. They were like, north, south a little bit. So go down this way. That ended up being a bit more of a community-driven game, didn't it? I need to buy Dark Souls for you. I cannot guarantee you I'm going to play that. I'm telling you. It was my first game like it. It was a bit more. That's why I really like Game Pass, because I tried out Fallen Feathers and I was like, no, I don't like this game at all. The potential is enough to justify it. Yeah, when you catch me on one of those days where I'm feeling particularly optimistic. Bro, chill out.
だけど俺は安全だ。この面をかぶってるからな。あ、そうだ。こいつを持っとけ。何もないよりマシだ。面を外したら死ぬ。死にたくね。
Well, I've been collecting these masks, but I don't know where they are in my. Oh. I don't want to wear that. Oh, I bought the mask ages ago. I forgot to equip it. Idiot. You feel immortal? Oh, no. Legend, yes. 100%. You do feel... I know, I specifically... One of the things that gets me about Elden Ring, I specifically remember I defeated the dog. You know, the, like, wolf thing, and I can't remember. The guy and the wolf. I don't remember. Something about that. It's really hard. And I felt... I felt amazing And then I walked out and I got killed by a crab. It's just, oh my god, there's a dog here. I wish I could have seen that reaction. It was a long time ago. So don't feel too— oh my
どこへ
god!
行くんだ
Oh my god, stop it! That's so cute. They kept the foxes! Oh my god, I thought they'd been replaced with the wolves. Oh my god, it's so cute. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, don't stop it. Oh, it's so cute!
てめえの面か
Can we still pet them?
まさかな醜い面だろう
Oh my god, it's so cute. Ah! Chat, did you see GTA is being
俺
delayed?
も好きじゃね
I'm coming back, I'm coming back, I'm coming back. Oh my god, they're so cute. I love them so much! Ah!
面はなさそうだよかったな
Ah, they're so cute! Where is it? Are we still allowed to pet them? Oh, did they take away petting that? I used to be able to pet them! Ah! This is why it's not getting Game of the Year. The fox is pretty common in Japan. I didn't see one. I saw more monkeys. But they have like a fox village island, I think. Am I wrong? Thank you so much, PlayStation, for giving me the code there. I really appreciate it. Oh. Mez, I was flipped out earlier. I went on the stream I did earlier in the day. I was just basically slagging off Elgato, everything about them. The highlights. It's 42 minutes. I just got so mad. I just got so mad. I got so mad. I support more MC. No, Mez, I stand by everything I've said. I know full well that like Elgato, so the people who work at Elgato, I know that they watch my stuff. I'm so done. Right, we've got to look over here. Oh my god, I thought it was just gonna be this tiny area. How many are there? Last year. Wind chimes? How the hell? They need constructive criticism. I think at this point then just need to shut down the company. What? Like, why are there consistent problems? The cats. Ooh, who's the cats? This looks pretty see around here. What's over here? This is why I get distracted in this game. Have I been here? No. Oh, I can extinguish fire. While a bit under the weather is also amazing. Thank you. When I played Stray when I had COVID. Which makes... Okay, I'm not criticising gaming streamers. I'm not doing that. I'm just saying it makes me realise sometimes how ridiculous my claims are when I'm like, I'm not well, so I'm going to do a 12-hour stream of playing Stray. And that's going to be my rest day. Look, I've got stomach bug, so we're just going to sit here and play Ghost of YOTEI for 8 hours. If I could get Cassie to text you, I would. I'd simply not reply. I have... She's not on the list of people who can contact me when my phone's in Do Not Disturb. So, that list is preserved for Mum, Dad, and Ghost. So I know it's an actual emergency. I think she's learned that in the event of an emergency, she can contact Ghost. We have more foxes. Pull these weeds out. We've got to weed this place first. Look for that. I'm not sitting in there with the weeds falling. No, I had a crash out earlier. Okay, I had a mentee bee because it's not fair. I'm not being funny, but like Elgato products are expensive. They're so expensive, and it's not right that they just don't seemingly work. It's ridiculous price points. The cam link, the USB cam link that I used to have, yeah, I will admit it was the one that had the best quality, but it was a game every single time I plugged and unplugged it to get it into the computer to make sure it even worked. Otherwise, it'd be a black screen. It just wouldn't connect to anything. Jesus, there's a bear! I'm just gonna stay in here. God, can you hear it? Oh, chat. It sounds like it's having a meeting. Maybe I should get out. I don't know. Let's get out. Is it gone? Right, well that was eventful. I have a feeling that's been clipped, so those of you who went to do that, thank you. Okay, bloody hell, Christ. Anyway, so So it's a constant game of getting the cam link to connect. Ridiculous. Oh, you shouldn't have to do that. Alas, that's now been solved with the internal cam link from Elgato. Fair enough, that product seemingly works. Queen, thank you so much. Thank you. Slide over. Oh, it's there. Oh my god, is that a baby? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. It's a mother and a... Where's... Mate. Where's the mum? Oh my god, I'm so... It's gonna kill me. Bruh! My god, that bear's like Sonic. Okay, well, sure. I just don't think it's right that, like, okay, cool. Anyway, so that works. My Stream Deck, half the time it doesn't really connect, or it's not really working. The Stream Deck software doesn't really seemingly it's not interested and doesn't seemingly work. Then what else is there? My stream pedal doesn't work. Worked for a while. It lights up. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. We don't know why. It's just not interested in working. I googled what VIP does. VIP lets you send links and gives you a badge. I'm looking for wind chimes. Apparently there's 5. I guess I could hear them. Interesting. Oh, I could probably use my horse. It's a big area to cover. Don't know why it just doesn't work. The key lights, ridiculous design. They're so expensive. They're like £160 each. And they don't have a manual override. When I was in Japan, I had to reset them. If they don't connect on like the same Wi-Fi as your phone and the actual light, then they're just rendered seemingly... They're not useless, but you can't control them. There's no override system. Is that a bear? No. There's no override system. So when I was in Japan, I couldn't get them to connect anymore because I could not, for the life of me, make it work. So they were just stuck on the same brightness. Well, it was just stuck on the same brightness setting the entire time, which is why the lighting was crap. So I wanted to move away from that. So that's why I moved away from it and I started using newer lights. I've been slowly replacing all my lights with newer lights. I've done this. They're just not good design. I swear there's a bear here. I'm hearing bears. Anyway, not a good design. The capture card today, it wouldn't connect. I didn't do anything different to what I did yesterday. For some reason, I signed in today, and the only way to get it to connect was to restart my PC. Why? It just wouldn't connect. Why? I was so confident, that was my issue. I was so confident in the fact that it was going to work because I did nothing different to yesterday. I turned everything off yesterday properly, and then when I sat down today, because I was like, oh yeah, I'll stream today, I started streaming and I was like, oh, I'll just boot this up at the same time because I usually do. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. The software, when I move it on my computer 3mm to the side, it breaks. The face cam, I don't understand how they say that the face cam is amazing. My friend works in esports and he said that they specifically had to move away from using the Elgato face cams because they're all crap. They had to message Elgato and ask them for better software, ask if they can do something different because it wasn't working. And they rely a lot on Stream Decks. The landscaper knows. What else? The teleprompter, in my opinion, is way too expensive for what it is. Unless you fancy staring usernames down in the chat. I find that ridiculous. Teleprompters are normally like... You can get one where you can put your phone in. And I know that's... There it is. I knew there was a bear. You can get ones that you put your phone in for like recording content for like 40, 50 quid. It's just a ridiculous price point to put on that for no reason. I'm looking for wind chimes, chat. What other products do they have? I don't have the ring light. I can't speak on that. I didn't want it. The multi-mount, they show on their website that it... They show on the website that the multi-mount holds a DSLR camera. It does not. It does not. It droops. Well, they say that with like... Maybe they're... I don't know. My friends are... Oh, whoops. My friends and I tried them out. They just don't work. It's just so expensive. Oh my god, I'm getting beat. Hi Raina, how are you? Teddy Pooper. Oh, real though. I just don't think it's worth it. I don't look, and I can't. I want to be so clear. I supported them in the past, and I've advertised for them because back then I genuinely did believe in them, and I genuinely thought it was probably my experience with certain things. But why? I've had so many issues with them. I just don't understand. Like, it's just so expensive for what it is. I just cannot comprehend how it just consistently doesn't work. I'm considering selling my Stream Deck XL and instead getting a Elite Deck because I don't want Elgato stuff anymore. The green screen is let me be honest. It's really hard to fault a green screen, but for that price. In my opinion, for that price, it should at least be double-sided, with the other side being blue. That's a very expensive price point. There's bears living here, I bet. That's a very expensive price point. I'm going to go in here and die. Is it a bear? Oh my god.
誰か知らんが、もう戦うつもりはない。今ので矢が尽きた。
何者だ。
浦島の亀吉。
What a guy. You don't get a fight from me because I used all my ammo.
賞金首だ。
Oh, sorry.
釣りをしていたら、鬼面隊が仕掛けてきた。
That was the clamp I'm
弓
using
を
to
片
hold
手
my
になんとか
blanket
ここまで
together.
登ったんだ。
その傷で切り抜けたのか。
俺も昔は侍でよ。だがもはやこれまでこんな負荷で覆っちまった。最後に鮭を食いたい。一緒にどうだ。
付き合ってやってもいい。
頼む。安心しろ。俺の面を持って行けば賞金を手にできる。まずは火を起こさんと。役に立てずすまん。
I think Elgato initially thought it'd been the median between SLR and beginner streaming cameras. Did they start with? I thought they started with Stream Deck.
賞金稼ぎを始めて。
そうでもない。
Oh yeah, the turtle thing. It's called a Kappa turtle, I think. What was Hinako? Was it Jinko? Jinko maybe? Something. I think Jinko. Jonko is from the anime. A similar name. And they've just been releasing cameras like every other year. God, my friend struggles with the camera so much. She's like, the camera just doesn't, the colour looks awful. Oh, was it Jonko? No, I thought it was Jinko. Oh, wait, sorry. I'm thinking of, is it Jinshi from Apothecary Diaries? Sorry.
目当てに人を殺すのは名も知らん相手よ。
その方が楽だ。
殺しが楽であってたまるか。
大義があれば別だ。
Kind of like how I haven't heard of Turtle Beach in years. I thought Turtle Beach used to be good. Is it bad?
だがいつの間にか殺すことが先に
Didn't
来
you
ちまう。
say? Oh,
切らなきゃ切られるだけだ。
いいか。今の俺をよく見ておけ。
I don't know why.
命の奪い合いの
Is Jackpot here?
慣れの果てだ。悪くない。
うまそうには聞こえねえが。
味のことではない。二人で食えたことだ。
Rinko. Oh yeah.
洞窟の中。
Rinko.
俺
Rinko.
の
What was
首
the
を
other
狙
girl?
う相手
The
を
one
前
we
に。
buried in the sweet
た
shop.
だ死を待つ。こんな最後がお前の望みか。
I don't know what
他
it
に
is.
道なんてなかった。
Sakuko. Oh
周り
yes.
が俺を
Sakuko.
こう変えた。
その周りとやらが死んだらお前はどうなる。いずれ洞窟の中で死を待つのか。賞金稼ぎを前にして。
知ったような口を聞いてるが、そんなんじゃね
Yeah, I'm just a bit sick of
俺が
Elgato.
わら
I
ばの
think
頃
I'll try and
ある
find
こ
a
と
way
があ
to
った決して許せない
move
こと
away from Elgato from my stream deck.
報いを受けさせなきゃならね
Like I'm tired of having problems with it, which I
What the
think is a
kuka?
fair thing to say.
え亀吉
Oh, he's gone. I just feel like I'm having consistent,
Yeah,
like,
he's
it's not
enough
working now.
成仏しろよ
Do you know what? It doesn't work so much
What else?
that Kalo used bypassing software to try to make it work, and I'm still struggling. He used the software so that if I have any problems, I can just like connect it to this internet thing, and it should all work fine. I still have problems with it. I'm so tired of it. Rip that guy. I liked what he said though. You won't get a fight out of me because I just fired my last arrow. That's something I would be like. And if you want a fight, you're not getting one because I'm out of ammo. I feel like I fixed one alert and then he was alive before then. Yeah, fair. Are you putting more effort into getting some use out of it than just plugging it in and playing along? Yeah. Yeah, I think I might just try and sell it, you know, I just might just try and get rid of it. Like, at least if I try to sell it, it'll go to someone for a cheaper price. And like, it's an XL. It'll go to somebody for a cheaper price, and maybe they'll figure it out. I don't know. I just don't really want Elgato stuff anymore. Yes, I've worked with them in the past, and I've got most of the stuff I've got from Elgato has been gifted, and I'm not in an ungrateful way. I feel a little bit like it's worse because I've tried so many things. I'm so grateful that I didn't spend that much money on it, because I would be devastated if I had spent that much money. It's just not fair. It's not fair. And as a creator like myself, if I've got a responsibility to make sure that you guys don't waste your money on crap. Some of the stuff is crap. It's crap. Don't buy it. I'm not going to tell you to buy it anymore, but I'm comfortable with it. You know what I mean? But very good point. They don't have to pay full price for a fight that they want to give it a go. Yeah. I can tell that's also annoying because it was gifted. Right, yeah, because like it's really frowned upon to like get gifted something and then be like, it's shit. Which I know companies don't like doing, and it can spoil your reputation. It can spoil like your reputation with other companies. But I just think that I've got a responsibility at the end of the day to be like, I wouldn't buy that anymore. Like the same way I'm like, I don't want anything from Razer. I don't like Razer. I don't want anything from Razer. You guys, I was the bird. If you guys like Razer and it works for you, cool, but I wouldn't buy Razer anymore. But that's me, I had bad experiences with Razer, it's fine. Again, some of you guys might be like, swear by Elgato. Fine. Not for me anymore, but that's fine. Bye. Also, if Elgato wanted to fix their relationship with the customers, then they would ask people. Yeah. Fair. Oh, the wolf. Oh, wait, so we've got to make friends with the wolves again. Northern Antivirus. A lot of brands won't even sell it anymore because it causes so many issues. Because oh, really? I didn't know that about Northern Antivirus.
追うんだなてめえの狩りに混ぜてくれ
Let's go release them. Do use arrangement, I get you. There's a lot of quality issues with the big names, I think. Yeah. But like that, I mean, like it's fair. Like I have the Diva headphones, and then do you know what breaks my heart a little bit is that I really like their new headphones, but because I had so many issues with the Diva headphones, I just don't want them. I really like them. I like the fact they've got the ears, and I just think they look so cute. I don't need a new pair of headphones, so I got these. I'll probably just put something on mine. But I do like them. I like them and I think they're cool. Oh my god! Release the wolf. Where's the wolf? There. Oh my god, I don't think I can do it. Oh no, I can't do it. This one. I do. I think they do look cool, but I won't buy them. So last time I had the Diva headphones, and they were Razer. Oh my god, whoops. Oh, I thought I could use my special superpower. God. Last time I used it, last time I had them, I was in Japan and they broke. They were only, the sound was only coming out of one side, so they were still within warranty. So I complained and was like, oh, can we get this fixed? And they were like, oh, we need to know the serial number. And I was like, well, how do I find the serial number? Because I'm not with the original box, so it's away. And they were like, oh, it's on the tag on the cable. And I was like, okay, that's fallen off because it was paper. Anyway. And then they were like, oh, you need to peel off one of the headphones, one of the cushions, and it's there. So I did that. No, I tried to do it, and I was like, it's tearing the glue off. I was like, I don't want to do this because it's tearing the glue. It's like pulling the glue away. And they were like, no, you just need to do that. You just need to do that. And then I Googled it, and they were like, no, that's not how that works. Okay, I was like, okay, so you've potentially asked me to almost rip my headphones off, so you don't even know where the serial code is. They were like, you need the box. I was like, as I've said. Anyway, they refused to get back to me until the warranty ran out, and then they were like, the warranty's run out. And then I just got annoyed, and I got so annoyed that I just decided to cut the... I just decided to, yeah, I know. I just decided to cut the cable off and just use them as props. So next time I paint Diva, I'll just use that. Yeah, it just really annoyed me. I just thought it was such a silly... it's just strange to me. Like, I just find it so weird, like... And like, look, I know that's like one instance, but I'm not going to endorse like a brand where even I've had a bad experience. And like you guys, I'm going to say this, and I think this is like, I appreciate how this is going to sound. It is a very entitled and privileged, this is a very privileged point from where I am, that companies send me items that I would want. You guys would also want, right? You guys, maybe you're wanting to be streamers. Like, it's a very privileged point of view that I get sent all this Elgato stuff for free. And I appreciate it sounds entitled and bad to complain that I'm getting free stuff, but it's not working. I'm having consistent problems. It's not working. It's not fair that you guys go to work and in most cases do jobs that you don't like. You get an allowance each month. You pay your rent, you pay your bills, you pay your food. And I appreciate we all have to do that. And then to expect you to pay for a product that is not good or has bad customer service because you heard a streamer or a creator endorse it. But that amount of money is a lot of money once you've paid off. And like, I'm getting that for free. But in some cases you go, what, so like, let's say Keylight, 170 quid or so 160 quid. That's a lot of money out of your monthly wage. That is a lot of money. It's so much money. And it's just not right. It's not right that this stuff, it's not right. It doesn't sit right with me when makeup people are like, just buy this powder that cost me 60 quid. That £60 is a lot of money to someone. You don't know how much. The thing is like other people are like, just 2 jobs. Like, look, I don't know, and it's nothing to do with me. And I'm not trying to ask. The basic necessities: what, mortgage or rent, right? Food, bills, travel. Maybe if you need to go to work. Okay, maybe there's maybe they're the base stuff, right? Okay, cool. So then when you use the leftover money for your luxury stuff, you'd want to put that money to good use or save it for like something that's up, like that you want overall. And I just think it's really, really terrible when influencers specifically lose sight of how much money is. Do you know what I mean? And I know that sounds so silly because of the monetary thing. It really annoys me because like, just buy so-and-so. It doesn't matter to you, does it? Because you got it for free. It just doesn't make a difference. Like, people lose sight of the value of things. It's expensive and there's a cost of living crisis. It just really annoys me because like, I just think it doesn't sit right with me to just be like, oh, you know, just use so and so powder, and it's like, it's so expensive. Yes, there's a lot of makeup which I personally think is really, really good, and I would like, for instance, like Charlotte Tilbury is really expensive, but I do think it's really good, right? But like that to me is something that maybe you'd buy for like a birthday, or like you'd use it with a discount code. I completely understand that like not everyone's going to be able to afford the magic cream, but maybe, you know, for your mum for Christmas, that's the luxury item that you want to purchase for her, which is a different case. I just think that the way sometimes it's framed is so frustrating. Just buy it, or whatever. It's just so expensive. And like that's your like fun money, the money that you have left over. And maybe you'd have to like save up for like 3 or 4 months to re-afford this one thing. And like I just don't think it's right if I already know that the product is bad and then like I'm undone. It just really annoys me so much. The headphones I used are purely because I bought the customer service at the company. Yeah, and exactly, you know, customer service as well. Like, I haven't needed their help in 5 years. It's a rarity these days. I feel that way about these Sennheisers. I think the last Sennheiser, they just slowly died. It doesn't sound helpful. It makes you just believe it just more when you do recommend something. I wouldn't want a house full of junk that doesn't work. I just find it ridiculous that, like, you know what I mean when you see it. Oh, sorry. Did you do a stream sticker and I didn't see it? I'm so sorry. We'll never know what it's like to pay a mortgage. I think they will. But not for the length of time. I've spoken to some streamers and they've just been like, oh yeah, I think I might buy a house. Okay, I'm gonna be real, a lot of them rent. I don't know why. I don't know why, because I'm like, I mean, maybe they don't want to stay in one area. I don't know. But when I've spoken to some streamers before, it's been really interesting hearing what they say, because like they've been like, oh yeah, like I've seen these like mortgage rates, and like I think what would normally be a 25-year mortgage, I think I could probably pay that off in 5 years. And I remember thinking like, so I think that's the case. That's more of the case, right? That's Jesus. Anyway, but like whatever. But I just don't think that they necessarily realize the value of stuff. And I think even I at some point have lost sight of value of things when I've been sent things for free, because you do lose sight of stuff. But I think you have to consistently like remember it. And sometimes I feel rude when I'm like, when people are like, what body paint do you recommend? And I'm like, well, what's your budget, right? And I know you guys are probably like, no, it's just it feels like a rude thing to ask, like. But maybe that's, again, past experiences of people being like, well, what do you mean? It's probably that, realistically. Because if you don't have a lot of money, then I'm going to recommend something different to if you just want to blow a bunch of money on it. And I think that's fair. Like, I'm going to recommend something according to your budget. Fine. Well, it depends. Like, what do you want to do? Oh, sorry. I thought I missed the sticker. So... no one wants to waste the disposable income. Exactly, yes. Some people can never buy things for themselves and one thing at a time. It's the only expensive makeup I'd ever want to buy, and that's solely based on being able to trust reviews I've seen, which would be impossible if you recommend everything that you got gifted. Mate, I've been gifted, so and it's another reason why I like using a lot of the stuff that I get gifted, because then I can genuinely be like, no, it dried it. I didn't like it. Like some of them, it just annoys me. And like, Elgato gets endorsed by so many people, and including me. I want to be completely transparent about that. And I don't know if this works for everyone else, but if it doesn't, I'm confused. I don't know. I just why? There's so many people who want to become streamers. And fair enough, it's a beautiful job. I'm so grateful. But like, some of us are getting gifted this stuff for free, and those of us who buy it, it's a tax write-off. Not even paying tax on it, but for you guys at home, it's not. It's a different story. It's just a different. It's just so annoying to me when like creators who get like a really big size, they just lose sight of actual value of things. And I'm not trying to be like, I'm poor. Not at all. And I don't think it's coming across that way, but I do want to make that. Oh, arrows. Oh, wonderful. I do want to make that clear. I just find it so perplexing and so bizarre. Like, people completely lose the sight of, like, money. Oh, Like, just buy so-and-so. No, that doesn't work for normal, that doesn't work for, like, normal people. And I think sometimes, honestly, and this is, again, comes down to, like, I just don't think that I think people need to work normal jobs before they go into doing something like content creation and stuff, because a lot of people end up being really entitled when they suddenly get into it from being, like, from going into a young age. A lot of people just don't. It's insane to me. I just don't think. Look, I mean, he's in the news about a lot of crap. I'm sorry, but like James Charles is an is a good example. He was a kid when he became famous. He was a kid. Like, yeah, and I'm not going to be like, kids make mistakes. Yeah, they do, but like, I just find it really bizarre that he clearly hasn't worked a normal job, learned how to be like professional. But like now you've ended up with all, like you don't understand the value of money to me. You just don't, like, I just don't understand it. And I think that's becoming more and more prevalent. No cares for us. No, it's for real. Like, I really would hate for you guys to waste money. And like, it's another reason why, like, I won't put stuff on my wish list if I don't want it. I remember talking to someone I wasn't close to, and they were like, we were talking about wish lists, and they were like, I'll just put anything on there. And I was like, why on earth would I just put anything on there? And they were like, you can just have it though. And I was like, what? My controller's vibrating like hell. I was like, why would I want to do that? What the hell's going on with my controller? Is someone angry at me? Oh, him. Aw, thanks so much, Bruce. Thank you. You've never worked a real job and they think they have it tough. Oh. Okay, that really, sorry, that I find that so annoying when, because, no, it's not fair to then be like, oh, so you need to give me your money. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, someone's angry. I was like, something's happening. Yeah, no, I've seen that before, and I'm like, huh? No. No, no, no. That means that you need to diversify your income, doesn't it? It means you need to figure something out. Because if one job doesn't make ends meet, then usually people change. Oh, hello, you alright? That was a bit scary, wasn't it, mate? You okay? Yeah, you're alright, mate. I probably would have killed him anyway. Oh, I just... Look, I got a lot of feelings about this space, and I just think that a lot of people end up being really entitled. Do you know, genuinely, there's a lot of streamers and creators who genuinely think that they need to be paid because they exist. And the fact that in one of my contracts that I worked for a company, they had to put it in the contract to say some level of effort needs to be shown. What on earth has someone submitted before as their work? Like, they feel entitled to people supporting their career. It's like the weirdest thing. I have a question, chat. Sorry. If it's red, is that because I haven't been there? Because it says that there's new stuff, but then I just want to check. Oh, it must be. I haven't been there because it's not coming up with fast travel. Sorry. Some level of effort. Yeah, I know. Imagine. I mean, I was thinking to myself, like, what has someone submitted? Some people genuinely think that they deserve to like be paid because they just simply exist. And I've met people like that before, and it's weird. It's so weird. Red. Oh, did it? Thank you for remembering. And that must have meant that must be. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm pressing the wrong button. I think I'm just blowing smoke in my face by myself. Well, if Blanket painted your blanket on you just as it is, I think it'd be pretty messy, babe. Submit something. Exactly. That's what I'm like, what did you submit? Yeah, okay, I have, okay, thank you. Thanks for explaining. Oh. If you have that, then I need to double tap. Yeah, I just I was speaking to somebody at the wedding, and it was really interesting. They were like, I was kind of like, I was almost, oh, hello. I was almost apologising. Sorry, where am I being shot from? I was almost apologising because, I mean, it was kind of funny. Because they were like, I'd ask what you're up to, but I know. because they work in the gaming space as well. And so I was like, oh yeah, fair enough. And then I was like, we were just kind of talking about like the entitlement of some people that some people have. And this guy was like, yeah, like there was one time I was paying for this creator to fly to the other side of the world and put them up in accommodation. And they still had, like, he was like on the company, he was like, they still had the nerve to be so disrespectful to me and ask for more. And then he was like, in the end, he just told them that he can't do that. They picked somebody else who didn't like how disrespectful they were being. So he was like, just don't be entitled. And I'm like, what's my favourite weapon so far? Ooh, good question. I quite like the double katanas actually, but roll. I quite like the double katanas. I think that's pretty cool. I'm wondering what the next weapon will be, because it's a set 4, isn't it? On the are you from the UK? I am. Yeah, I like it when she throws them. It's cool. Oh yeah, maybe it's dual pistols. Yeah, maybe. I think I'm gonna get shot at again with an arrow. But oh, he's there. Can I pick up a sword and chuck it at him? Okay. Right, where else am I going to die from? Doesn't feel like I've got it. Another one! Triple wheel! I can't hear your accent. Shame. Oh no, I don't want the horse. I don't want the horse. You have the stream muted. No, I don't know. I just think that people are ridiculous. Honestly, I find the entitlement so weird. Because also, it's a job. Are you a good person or a bad person? It's a job which so many people would love to do. Yeah, I'm like, what? So why are you making it? I don't know. Another person that I spoke to who worked in the games industry said it was actually really interesting. Because the smaller creators would be so appreciative and so excited and so happy. The large creators are quite chill, and they'd also be really grateful, but they'd be quite relaxed about a lot of stuff. Maybe they'd ask to be like, oh, can I bring a +1? But they understand if not, because they understand. But then they were telling me what's actually really interesting is like the upcoming or like the small to medium-sized creators have seemingly had a taste of fame, and they just like they're the difficult ones. Essentially, people like my size of creator. Oh shit! And she was like, yeah, they just get like a taste of fame, and then it just goes straight to their heads sometimes. And some of the stuff that they end up asking for is insane. Can I pick up a sword somewhere? I want to try something. I'm just gonna have to leave this guy. My mum's from the UK. Yeah, but the UK has about 900 accents. Following me? Oi! Oh my god. Did it work? Oh, it got me. Ha! I think that's more for skill. can hear her other accent. Sorry, Coffee. My accent's invisible to you, but yeah, it's I have got a British accent. I mean, my accent's mixed though. I've lived in a bunch of different places. I won't say where, but I've lived in quite a lot of different places, so I've got mixed accents. But yeah, it's definitely a British one. You can't hear the other one. Sorry, Coffee. I guess that means we're neighbours then, doesn't it? My colleague went abroad a couple of months ago and kept getting told that she wasn't British. Super odd. People imagine our accents and what they really sound like. Oh my god, Queen. No, it's the one that I find so embarrassing is the one where they're like, oh my gosh, like I really want like a British man. And like when I think of like a British English man, I definitely don't think of the same thing that they're thinking of. But I know what they're thinking, and I'm like, I've never seen one. Do you know, that's the one where they assume that like men look that way. You know what I mean? Like Bridgerton. No, I'm so no. They don't look like that. They don't look like that here. Actually, stay away from me. Tea toy. Yeah, like is that? I imagine like a geezer, like a bloke, like a, you know what I mean? And I'm like, oh, it's not what you expect. I know full well they're thinking like top hats and stuff, like really well presented. Like Bridgerton is not. Oi! Oh, sorry. Are you all right? I don't think I've killed everyone. I don't think I've killed all the bad guys. Everyone's still running away in fear. UK accent with the Australian one. Yeah. Coming! One sec, chat. I'm just gonna go get my dinner. Oi! Oi, come back. Yeah, exactly. You're after a very, very specific thing, and you might not find it in London. We don't look at Made in Chelsea. I'm back. I got my dinner. It's only a small amount because I've been so ill. I find it difficult to tell different American accents apart. Not all of them, but certain ones. Adult food. Are very distinctive. Mel's is pretty blown with a few different places in the UK, so she won't sound like your mum. No, I won't. Yeah, I've got like there's a bunch. I've just lived in different places. Apart American. Yeah, I feel like I can do. Yeah, American and Canadian I feel a bit better at, but different places in the US I find quite difficult. There's ones which I feel like are pretty obvious, but then there's other ones I'm like I don't know. It's just an American accent to me. But I don't know. I think maybe TV made that a bit more tricky. Because they don't differentiate it on TV, do they? It's just an, like, American accent. Once. I got so little food because I might not be able to manage it. Hey Crimson, how are you? Oh no, Coffee Queen, but mine's blended all over. Like my accent's so mixed. You maybe just haven't heard me say certain words. I think that answers your question. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, right. Another day, another sleigh. I'm feeling a bit better. I'm feeling stronger than yesterday. Last night when I went to bed, I had stomachache again, though. Yes, okay. I was like, I'm not sure. I had stomachache just before I went to sleep. Woke up and I felt better. So I was like, I'll take it easy today. Malta, I wonder if that's like how we have different accents in London. Like, I wonder if it was like a specific part. I don't know. Oh my god, Hop, am I not spoiling this game for you? Are you coming in every time I hit the pause screen? Yeah, that is really lucky. You should have it so like you watch this if you wanted to watch the stream, but you watch it like this on the side. So you can just see when it's white. That way you see that you see that in the chat, and then, and then you'll know. You'd know it, know when to pop it. That was like how I felt when I was watching Cauliflower play Silent Hill. I was like... Yeah, scroll all the way down. Maybe I'll go to the castle and try and fight this guy. Thank you, Crimson. Queen. Some of the spellings as well. I want to change my phone keyboard. It keeps putting Z's and stuff. Putting Z's in words is American. We use more S's. Z's are reserved for crazy words like zebra. No. She's got her nails done. I saw her new tattoo. Spoiler alert. It's really cool. Let's see. God, I haven't really been on social media much. Maybe I'll get back to it next week. Oh, better. Woo! Wow. I don't know how she does it, you know. They're so crazy. They look cool. She's got nice hands. I don't know what's happening on my social, on Twitch. Sorry, I lied, on Twitter. Because I can't seemingly see. Shut up, I don't even know who you are. I don't know, why am I getting notifications? I don't even follow you. I keep getting notifications that I'm getting so many followers. But like my recent posts, they haven't done like anything less than normal. So I just don't know where they're coming from. I don't know where I don't know where people are finding me. I just don't understand. People always have like, yeah, like there's like a specific one. That's a good way to describe it, Queen. That's a good point. Yeah, it keeps saying like, I've been followed by 73 people and I'm like, for what? Oh, I know, Crimson. I haven't really been on it. That's why I was so shocked. I had all these notifications. Oh. Yum. And That didn't feel like too much food, so. Okay. I'll let that sit a little bit just to make sure I'm okay. Because sometimes if I've eaten a little bit too much this week, I've gotten stomachache again. It's just been a rough week, chat. I'll let that sit for a bit and then I'll go get some more water. So if you do a hydrate now, I'm not going to do it just because I've run out, but just FYI, I'm just going to let the food settle first just to make sure I'm actually going to be okay. Yeah, I had a really bad stomach. Oh, it was really bad. Like a really terrible stomach bug this week. It hit me so hard on Tuesday. Sorry, where are all the bad? No, I don't think I've killed all the bad guys. Oh, maybe here, maybe here, maybe here. It hit me really hard on Tuesday. It was so horrible. Now I feel a lot better now, but I'm trying to be careful. Oh, here. Yeah, I feel that, well, that's why I'm not doing my paints and doing my makeup streams at the moment. It's just because I was so worried that I was going to get like halfway through a paint and then feel so like in so much pain that I stopped. So I was like, at least if I do a gaming stream, I can stop at any time. I've pulled my horse by accident. The horse is here. Yeah, exactly. Like to me, I know this is not believable for some people, but to me this is really relaxing. Just playing a game. It's so easy. Oh, come on! It's so easy. Oh, come on! Alright, look, there we go. It's just easy in comparison to what I would normally do.
ここを仕切ってるのは
栄次郎って男だ。あいつの賞金が目当てなら諦めるんだな。ここの石狩城の材木は栄次郎が命を張って守ってた。あいつがお前を生かして返すわけね
え。でどこにいる？
櫓の下だ。でかい門の先にいる。お前を待ってるだろう。
Maybe what I'll do is I'll give myself about 15 minutes and then I'll get water and make it's like maybe the hot drink or just, you know, I'm not in pain, but at least if I have a hot drink, it might help soothe the inside just in case. I've basically been asleep all week. Without meaning to, I basically took a week off after Halloween. And I was laughing because do you know what I was laughing? Oh, is this a bad guy? I was laughing because there were so many makeup looks that I wanted to do during Halloween, but my stuff hadn't arrived yet. And I realised what I had been doing by accident. And I thought it was funny, but I didn't want it to seem like it was what I was doing. What was happening was Cauliflower would be like, oh, we're doing Chucky. And the next day I'd be like, I'm doing Chucky and Tiffany. And then Cauliflower would be like, I'm doing the Terrifier. And the next day I'd be like, I'm doing the Terrifier. But it was because my stuff hadn't arrived yet. And I was like, oh my God, that's really good. And I was thinking, oh my God, it looks like I'm just straight up like ripping her off. And then she was like, I'm taking a week off from Halloween. I'm like, you should. And then like, I felt so ill and I was like, I'm taking a week off. I was like, it just looks so stupid. I was like, I don't think she would because she's a really honest person. But I was like, if she questioned me, this looks so stupid. Oh, you finished the game today? Oh, I'm so glad. That's so lovely. Are you gonna? Is it like a new game plus? Are you gonna play it again, or are you gonna go 100% it or anything? I liked Ghost of Tsushima, but I didn't complete it because I just became so busy. So I essentially let my boyfriend's brother write over the save file and play it by himself and he really enjoyed it. So I was gonna go back at some point and play that. Then I got it on PC and I forgot about it. Feels so silly. Anyway, This is all Cauliflower's fault. Pretty much. All the chat's like, she needs to chill out for a bit, and then the cospos made you do it. Yeah, no, definitely. You let someone delete your save, yeah. I didn't mind. I encouraged it. I started all the second quests before. Oh, did you? Oh, nice. Yeah, you really played it. The reason why I wanted to start now was because during Halloween, during like October, I wanted to do like more spookier games. But I really wanted to. I was really wanting to play. So sorry. I literally haven't shut up about this. I used to live in a small town beneath YOTEI. I'm playing this as well, by the way. So. I used to live in a small town, so when they said it was Ghost of YOTEI, I literally I screamed. So where was I? I was in San Diego last year, and I saw. And I saw the title, and I was like, I think I made like, the most unruly noise. I'll carry him. Oh, this guy swapped weapon. Set himself on fire, idiot. I think we can still use this one. No! It's too easy, look. I'm gonna get caught catch on fire if I stay here. Now that noise makes sense, yeah. You heard it.
本当に助かった。我らは高橋師匠の弟子、鬼面隊と戦うために槍の使い方を教わってる。
知ってる。頼まれてきた。道場に向かえ。
Let's go! Let's go. Right, okay. Okay, I found this camp a little confusing because I felt like every time I killed someone, I thought I killed all of them, and I assuming that, oh, the wasp nest is back. Someone put it back up again. It's nice, but oh my god, Kyle, GG's. Well done. That is a lot. Nice. Okay, cool. So we've done... Oh, there's so many we haven't done. New technique and upgradable charm. Enemy territory. We might as well go off and do that. This way. There we go. Whee! Right, let's go to the... Oh wait, have I gone past it already? No. Right, let's go to the forge. When I played Ghost of Tsushima, I just essentially went to... Did you? Nice. Well done. I just went to like different camps and stuff until I slowly made my way through the game. What jump? You want to kill your horse? I mean, it managed it, so seems like it's alright. Horses are super nice. Am I here? Nearly.
鬼面体に乗っ取られてる。虎鉄という鍛冶師がまだ生きてるといいが。
Okay, there's a... Huh? This guy already knows I'm here. I was about to say, let's do this stealthily. Do I smell that bad? Oh my god! Alright, the stealth idea is out the window, chat. It's gone. I really thought... Oh, don't call the horse. I keep calling the horse by accident instead of pulling out my bow. I don't know how I keep doing it. Well, I do know. I keep pressing that. Keep pressing. Where are they? Stealth. Stealth. What's that? Ah, yeah. You didn't want to do stealth anyway. Ah, yeah. You wouldn't have done stealth anyway, really. That, you should be dead, mate. Ah! Oh, Christ, man. Ugh! Oh my god, why are you not dead? Alright, well, I'm so glad now I've used up all of my arrows. I'm not that far in the game. Soon. Well, guess we have to do it the normal way. Excuse me. But anyway. Your face is on a bounty poster. No, it's not. My hat is on a bounty poster. Alright, let's go! What weapon do you have? Nice. Oi, 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 oi! No. Oh, hello. Brutal. I think the game's telling me to open the spyglass so I can plan my assault, but we're here now. Oi, 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 oi. Oh my god, you've got arrows! The Onry are out for another one. It's the basic outfit, but I stole somebody's hat. Her brother was like, please don't cause trouble, and then she walked around and the guy was like, oi, do something, and she was like what, chopping bamboo? And he was like, no, and then she was like, I'll chop this bamboo real quick, and as a reward I'll take your hat, and he was like, huh? Oh, revealed that this guy was bald. What did you do that for? Ah! Is someone chasing me? Oh, hello. This guy's got a bow. I like the way they've done a broken mask. I might do that as a paint, honestly. That's cool. I like the broken masks that they have. I did a mask similar to that once. I did a paint like that. But I did it just the... Oh, hi, Striking, how are you? I did a mask more like this as a makeup look once. Also, chat, I was thinking about doing some more simple paints. But doing them as tutorials. Because I've been quite enjoying doing a voiceover. I would like to practice my voiceovers for explaining what I'm doing. People said that they found them quite useful, and I was like, oh. So I might try to do some more. I was thinking about being very, I was thinking about being a reduce, reuse, recycle queen and taking some of my old videos that I've done like 2 years ago, putting a voiceover over it to explain what I'm doing and uploading it as if it's brand new. You do have a very relaxing voice. Thank you. Yeah, at certain times, not when I'm screaming. I've been addicted to Sonic Rumble. It's free on Steam. Wait, what Sonic Rumble? Is that the racing one? You're not rushed anymore in your videos, meaning you have a really good pacing. Yeah, so I asked Ghost when he edits those videos to add more time, because usually it would just be like, just make it quick and cheerful. Because I feel like there's been a change, and let me know, and I wonder if you guys have seen, I feel like there's been a change over the past few years with videos online. That like, they used to be like quick, 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 quick. And now I feel like the pacing has changed for what people pay attention to, and it's a little bit slower and more human. So a lot of my old videos used to be like 12 seconds, that's it, done. And it would be like quick go, quick go, quick go. But now I think people are more willing to stay for something that they think is worth it. Oh my god, Striking. Striking, Zero did something like that. When Stampede Racing Royale was a thing, Zero got to like some ridiculous level in the space of like 24 hours. It was... Yeah, Zero did that. Unbelievable. I prefer longer with more information to flashes of quick. Hey, look, bye. Yeah, and I think that's changed because I've always wondered like what to do. It's really hard to try and figure out what to do and make stuff, and you know, essentially that people are willing to watch. I don't know where this last person is, you know. Well, people are willing to watch. But I think there's been a bit of a change, and I would prefer to try and practice doing voiceover, like my own voiceover work, because I think it would be good. I think it's... I was interested because I was like, oh, is it going to sound like really fake or something? Because everyone knows that I'm like a screamaholic. But then I think it's like, it's just a different type of... It's a different purpose though, isn't it? So I was like, oh, all right, we've got this now. I think I ended up in the 7th in the whole of Europe, which is the perfect play. Do you know what, Zero? And I appreciate money probably came into a big thing with that, but like I'm so shocked that they shut that down without putting in private service. That was like literally what I thought everyone was waiting for. And I know you were in the Discord. It's just bizarre to me. Like I watch so long YouTube videos sometimes, but the 10 minutes ones that show nothing until no, you can't. No, I agree with you. Like, what are you showing me? And it feels okay. I don't know what the best way. I don't know what the best specific word to use. I feel like I'm being scammed almost because what are they showing me? They're not showing me anything that I'm actually interested in. You've just like dodged a question for so long. What is it that you're trying to like explain to me in some of these videos where they just keep going on and on and on? If there's a lot of information, then yeah, no problem. You'll probably get into your own flow with the voiceovers. Do you think? I'm gonna try. I was happy with how I did the voiceover for the Urban Decay video. The most requested, and then they shut it down. I just don't understand how that happened. I mean, again, it's probably money, but it's just bizarre. with the friends because there was too many players that were too good. That they knew the maps too well. They just took the fun out of it.
あれが虎鉄だな。
Oh. Oh God, sorry. I was looking for. Oh, I didn't realise I was looking for. I was looking to kill
そな
someone.
たはここで何を？
てめえを
Quickly
見ま
assessing
す。
whether something is worth their while to
鬼
watch,
面
and
隊
that
が
makes
残
it
ってい
different in
ま
my
す。
opinion.
奴らをここから追い出
That's
しませんと。
interesting.
もう片付けておいた。
そいつは
I need a
驚
different
い
thing
た。
to say other than be right back because I'm like
これ
right
で鬼
back.
面
It's
隊
been
と
4
申さら
hours.
ば感
Vitani.
謝いたします。
村にこんな大きな火
Maybe
事
it's
場があるとは
BB.
な。
ここ
Be
は
back.
仲間の夢でした。誰も
They're
が
padding
自
their
由で
time
安
so
全
you
に
can
仕
get
事
into
が
it.
できる。
Yeah, right. And
味の地です
it just
できる
feels
こと
it,
なら
it just
剣
annoys
踊り
me.
も見
It
せたかっ
just
た。
bothers
剣
me.
豪。鍛冶師のか。
I think
ご
what.
存知で。
Sorry. Let's watch the cutscene.
お父上。確かあの
Be
夜。
back much later.
皆が戻ってから改めてお話ししましょう。
待て。高橋師匠から頼まれてきた。弟子たちに槍を作ってほしいらしい。戦うつもりだ。
そうだろうと思っておりました。その槍も手前が鍛えた。鬼面隊を倒す槍なら喜んで作りましょう。その前にこれを手前からの礼です。きっとそなたの助けになってくれる。ひとまずは傷の手当てを。手前は仲間に知らせてきます。
I want to know what is the timeline of this game in comparison to the other. Sorry, what was I going to say? Yeah, I think because I find it annoying, because it's set 300 years after. Oh, okay. I find it annoying because when I make videos like that, I feel the need to fit it with really good stuff. I get bored of myself. Be back sometimes later, maybe later, but I'm not too sure. Also, perhaps bye. It's been 5 days, but I am back. Sometimes I feel really cheeky because I just forget and I disappear, and then I come back and I'm so worried that they've said something to me, so I just say back, but I never said that I was leaving. Oh yeah, I'm back. Bye.
随分と静かになったな。
Mark, the thing I've learned is like Cassie will be. I'll be on the phone with Cassie and she'll be like, "My mum's calling me. I'll call you back." And I know full well that conversation's over. She's not going to talk to me for 3 days, and that's fine. It just took me a while to understand, but now I know what it means. That's the thing. Now I get it now. Before I didn't get it. I'll call you back. She's going to bed. Look, that Cassie has a big family. Absolutely shocking. Absolutely shocking. You just feel like you know someone, you don't. Sorry. These red places are... So I used to live somewhere like here. I think Sapporo's like around here somewhere now. Oh no, Sapporo's are all here, I think. Not sure. Anyway, whatever. Maybe. Not sure. Maybe up here. I don't know. What's that? Find. Oh right. Okay. It could be any time in the next 3 years. Solid. Chat. Genuinely, sorry. Out of pure interest, I just want to know what happens if we just keep going over this way. If I just keep going, I'm. Just what happens? Because I can always fast travel back. I just want to know. I'm sure it's fine. Now as normies get to see. Oh, it's cool, isn't it? Let me get out. I wonder what happens if I just keep going. I think it unlocks it, but I'm not. Fall off the edge of the world. This way? Is it this way? This way? Yeah, let's just keep it out this way. Probably hit an invisible wall that's out of bounds to turn back. Yeah, let's just see. Let's just keep running this way out of interest. Look, this is... Can you... This is why these types of games take me ages. I'll find something and get distracted. You watch. I will. There's everyone who just disappears mid-combo. No warning. Deep pocket, so be right back. It's still a step up, don't feel bad. Oh, there we go. I have a friend who says, I'm so sorry for being so terrible. So and so's happened and this has happened. And yeah, it's been a really big thing. How are you? We need to have a catch up, and then I'll reply, and then she won't reply to people for 4 months. But the thing is, again, is I've learned to expect it now. I understand it now. That's the difference. Where am I? Yeah, okay. Side quest time. My own side quest. I do this in every... Yeah, just out of interest. Yeah, right. Once you understand that that's how it's going to work, because that's just the way they are, it's fine. But understanding, like, trying to get to the point of being like... is sometimes a little bit like, huh? To recover from the social interaction, yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, I messaged somebody and they replied to me 3 years later and they were like, oh, sorry. And I was like... I feel like I've been here. Oh, crap, stuck on the wrong way. Oh, no, it's because I was trying to go around the mountain, wasn't it? Is it this direction I'm trying to go? Oh, that's fine. Let's just go... No. Let's just... I just don't want to go back the way I came. I've got to go around this mountain, I think. Damn it! I've done that to somebody on purpose. Oh yeah, no, I tried to lose contact with someone and they were so persistent for ages. Because I just couldn't be bothered with the argument. I was trying for so long to lose contact with this one, but I didn't like them. Like when I was younger, we were best friends apparently by geolocation, by location. But I just didn't. I just realised as I got older, and I suddenly became sentient. I just realised that they just weren't nice. And I just couldn't be bothered to have that conversation about like you're actually a really horrible person. Do you know what I mean? Like that's just not a nice conversation to have. I was like, I'd rather just lose contact with this person. Where am I? Oh my god, chat, I can't believe I've done this. Let's go back over here. Let's try again. Which way am I facing? Oh my god, it's because of this mountain. Ah. Right, well what I'll do is I'll climb it and then I'll call my horse when I get far enough up. Will that work? No, it won't work. How am I going to get over? This horse is like, you're so dumb. From my school, there comes a moment where, yeah. Like this person would come for everything about me. It was just so annoying. The fact that I liked Halloween, the fact that I liked Jack Skellington, the fact that I liked cosplay, the fact that I moved. Oh my god. This way, I can't. This is. Oh god. Okay, whatever. Everything that I liked about myself, they would like pick on. I know, it's so mean. And then they'd be like, I'm just witty. I'm just such a witty person. I'm like, you're not funny if the only thing you can do is make fun of someone else. That's not funny. That's just nasty. That's nasty behavior. That's not funny. That doesn't make you witty. That makes you a mean person. If you can't find something funny, if you can't like make a joke out of something without, I think I'm being chased by a bear. Then you're just mean. Bruh. Mean shit. Yeah, that's a better way to describe it to me. I'm going to make sure you lot become nothing. Left a schedule reminder. I had so many emails saying like you're still stuck at a call for the supervisor. I'm working for a world championship winning teams. Fair enough. What an awful thing to say. Amazing how much you look back at old friendships, and you're like, why did I? Yeah, friendships, relationships, and it's. I think there comes a point in your life where you kind of just click, and you think like, what? I don't know if other people have that, but I remember just like sitting there and just really thinking, oh my god, it's a bird, let's go. Oh no, yeah, look at this one. Oh, watch me get eaten by another bear. Oh my god, it's got all of the masks around it though. I think honestly, it does sometimes just click though. Even I sometimes look back at something and think, oh, realise a friend isn't really bringing any, no. Reflect on local bears. But yeah, it's strange. It's strange to me. That these people are like this, and I just I don't know. I remember I saw a message from them on my Instagram years ago. It just said I miss you, and I just ignored it. I didn't even open it. I just didn't want to see it. Didn't want to. I just striking. When I was playing Ghost of Tsushima, you play as a guy in that one, and then a ghost was watching me play, and he was like, "Huh?" He's joking, obviously. What are you doing? That's a handsome man. I just want to know what happens to the map. I think it usually goes to replace some insecurity, but I think it does. I think it must do, yeah. Am I at the foot of a mountain or something again? Hang on, I'm scared I'm going the wrong way again. Oh my god, you know, I'm trying look, I'm gonna put this here. Oh, look at that, it's telling me to go that way. Oh my god, I didn't see that this was a mountain range. God, no wonder I was like, why do I keep going this way? Oh my god, I'm trying to climb over a mountain range, chat. That's why I'm having problems trying to do. It's so stupid. I didn't notice. I just thought it was like faded parts of the map. I thought it was texture. I feel so stupid. Oh my god, look! This is another area because it's all white. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. That's like the dumbest thing. Oh, well, now we know. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Oh, look, it even highlights the areas for you. I'm so stupid. That's the stupidest. I'm like I'm like, wow, this mountain, it's in the way. Ah! This is like 4.5 hours in. It's the illness. Yeah, leave me alone. I'm ill. I should make myself a cup of tea. I cut a friend off last year because I was like, I don't want to constantly hear low IQ complaining about how Bank JD is part of a criminal conspiracy to control the world by... Oh my god. But you know what? I can't even... Okay, look, I don't really care. If you care about celebrity, I just don't care, right? It was on the radio the other day, and I had to unfortunately listen to it because our car's only got 2 radio stations. And I don't know who it was, but they were talking about these 2 sports people. And they had got listeners to phone in, and these listeners were like, but what she's feeling. And I'm like, you don't know that. These are celebrities. You don't know how they're feeling. You don't know anything about them. How on earth can you say what they're thinking and what they're thinking, how they feel? You don't know them. Stop acting like you know what they're doing and how they feel. You don't know these people. You don't know them. Stop it. It's weird. Like, this is not... Like, this isn't normal. This is not a normal thing to do. You don't know that. Why can't you just... it's so strange when people are, like, speaking on other... I just find it so weird. Talking about the football, Oh, wait. Hang on a minute. What, can I not just fast travel here? I can fast travel here. What annoys me on the radio is that they entertain really stupid topics. Instead of being like, right, look, it was on Radio 1 months ago, not years ago. It was was on Radio 1 and it annoyed me because instead of, like, one of the people who was on there was really, really intelligent and I knew she knew the answer to it, but instead they entertained it, right? They were talking about, like, really strange unanswered questions. Things that you find mysterious about the world. Whatever, cool. One guy voice notes in, how can you grow more seedless grapes if they're seedless? And I was like, yeah, obviously, because you take a cutting, right? Maybe people don't know about cuttings, that's okay. But as someone who knows about cuttings and knowing full well, like, probably the general IQ of what these people on the radio, like, I know this woman was very smart. Why are you being like, oh yeah, how do you go? And I was like, just say, oh, do you know what? I can see why you'd think that, but it's actually because you can take a cutting. Do you know, another thing, yeah, I just find it so weird. Exactly, like why instead of it being something like, mysterious things, I don't know, like how, I can't even think of anything mysterious now. How maybe sometimes people feel like they see ghosts and other time people, like, if we all see ghosts, then like, why is it we see different types? I don't know, like, literally, it could be anything, right? Anything actually mysterious. And I was like, why are you entertaining this? Between book smart and being smart in different areas, that people spend a lot of time on education. No, which I totally agree with you, but I just feel a little bit like they were just entertaining really stupid thoughts, and that was like as an example of one of them. And Ghost and I were listening to it, and I was just like, I think someone wants to kill me. Yeah. And I was just listening to it, and I was just like, I don't really understand why you're entertaining all of it, and it's because it gets more people to like phone in and stuff, doesn't it? Fat factor, because of, I totally hear you, I'm so sorry, because of what you've said, I can't permit it, because then it might teach my auto mod that's okay, but I know that I understand the context, but my auto mod doesn't understand the context, so don't take it personally. I'm going to deny it, just because of that, just to let you know. No, yeah, yeah, and it's just so annoying. If you make them feel silly, yeah, exactly. They were, and I find the whole thing so frustrating. I just can't stand, and I just like, why are you allowing people to phone in and be like, oh yeah, well the reason why this, it wasn't this celebrity, like, well, Ariana Grande feels like, you don't know that. You don't know that. You are a 42-year-old man from Swansea. You don't know Ariana Grande. You just like her music. You don't know how she feels. I'll probably ask Al for the script of radio shit. Stupid, so silly. BBC Radio intentionally stick. Yeah, and I didn't notice it until maybe this year. Really might. I just didn't notice it until this year, but it really annoys me. I just can't stand listening to it. I just think instead of having. I saw it, look, and I know this is such wishful thinking, but I saw it written once, and I just think, yeah, I saw it written once, and I thought it was a really good part. I don't know what we're doing here, but I just thought this looked quite fun. And it was like, imagine if instead of like celebrity gossip and too much sports in newspapers and news, it was replaced with science, art, philosophy. How much more different, how different a lot of the world would be. And I was like, yeah. And then there's a stupid stuff that clap. I don't even know what question time is. I would, yeah, same, zero. But I feel like there's not that many. It would be a lot. Yeah, I agree. And I just thought it was interesting because I was like, because it is interesting, isn't it? How like the stuff that you're presented with and the stuff that you're surrounded by inevitably has an effect on you, doesn't it? I would prefer it, yeah. It was before the internet. Well, they just did it in magazines, though, didn't they? Like they still did it, just in magazines and newspapers. But somebody on TikTok said to me, "Oh, what are you doing?"
すべて出さねえんなら殺してから漁ってもいいんだぜ。
Leave him alone.
どうした？
天気の話をしてたとこだ。助けてくれ、頼む。引っ込んでな。こいつは俺に借りがある。お前には関わりねえことだ。
もう遅い。話してやれ。
二人とも切っちまうか。銭は倍になる。 いい酒が飲めそうだ。
It's all about the money. Yeah, I that's the thing. Like, but like, I totally hear you. My brain understands it, but my heart doesn't. You know, I feel like that's the best way to describe that. I get it, but like, I don't get it. I know we're at the same or a higher level. I know, yeah. I think I'm just gonna try and surround myself by more of that. Oh, you're going that far back. Okay. Yeah, we are social creatures, yeah. That's related to an old argument of where liberal arts degrees have any value because they're less commonly directed to a specific vocation, but more so teach people more to think. Yes, I read that. Because a lot of people don't want people to think. Have I accidentally ended up at the castle? Is it? Am I at the castle by accident? I don't think I'm at the castle. Am I at the castle? Where am I? Yeah, right. Yeah, it's so silly. Oh, that's the oh no, we're not at the castle. Wrong castle. Yeah, it really is. It's really scary, isn't it? But like you can tell because they all just they don't seem to have an original thought. They just spout the same crap. So you know they've all just seen the same stuff. It's just boring. Right princess, but the wrong castle. I don't know. Oh, I thought it fell. Gal, bob down. Bob down. Yeah, there we go. You can use your spyglass to identify targets. Uh-huh. Let's be sneaky. Oh, it doesn't matter. Are you... Oh my god, I fired first. Why didn't he do anything? I don't want to fire. I don't want to do this anymore. I've changed my mind. Let's be sneaky did not end well. And they're two different things, Young, you know it. No one knows what just happened. That was stealthy. There's one person there. Oh, I meant to be looking for the prisoner. God, I'm looking out this thing like I've got stiff neck. Is that it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, mate. Why are they in cages? Are they okay? I don't think so. Look for the prisoner. It's the same as a stealthy entrance. I agree. Where are they? Where are you? Oh my god, if I take that guy out from over here. right? Oh, he's gone. They'd think that there's somebody at the front.
捕虜鬼面体相手に
Oh, I
物
found
おじ
it
して
by
ないな
accident. One. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's another one here. Don't turn around. Oh my god, no! Ah! Cancel this bow! I can't, how do I cancel it? Oh my god, mate, you're gonna get point blank range. Oh, sorry. What are you doing? Oh, we're all having here. We're all here now. Everyone's here. Why didn't you die? It's not fair. I'm playing on easier than easy mode. You should have died. Hello? One more. Is he dead? Okay. Can I get some more arrows though, please? Because, yeah, we could have a little party up here. I want more arrows. I need to, that's what I need to do, is I need to make that bigger, really. My arrow pouch. Because 4's not enough really, is it, chat? Carrying 4 arrows isn't enough.
おめえを捕まえた時、高橋の野郎と一緒だった。
Oi!
あいつは何を
Leave him alone!
許しちゃおけねえ。
Ah, it's 87 months, thank you! Don't worry, these aren't innocent. Oi, mate! And he was being mean as well, was like taunting that poor prisoner. I know, 87's unheard of. Oh, there's a guy here. Oi! Oh my god! Hello. Oh my god, arrows! Let's go! Oh, whoops. Was there someone here? I thought there was someone up there. Oh! He's here! I'm starting to feel so old. Yeah. Yeah, it's really shocking that I've been doing this. I haven't stopped all that time, ads! For an unknown amount of time. Chat Vitani basically says that she's going to come back in about 30 minutes. We are cool.
手を貸してくれ。必ず礼はする。
こっから逃げるぞ。歩けるか。
歩けるどころか俺は戦えるぜ。どうやってここを出る？
邪魔な相手は残らず切る。
やってやる。
Where are they? Oh no, they've called in the reinforcements already. Don't do that! Oh. Oi! Is everyone dead? Oh my god, return to your ally. Are you bad? I thought I didn't see anyone else. I thought we were done here. Oh god, they're all here now. Everyone's party time. What? Where's my mate? Mate! Oh, you're here. Here.
今ので最後だ。
Let's go.
俺もあんたみてえに強けれな。
今日から稽古すればいい。
励んできたがまだ足らねえや。これじゃ鬼面隊との戦いで高橋師匠の足手まといになっちまう。
高橋師匠がてめえに稽古をつけてくれる。
有金は奴らに全て奪われちまったが、これだけはなんとか隠し通せた。あんたが役立ててくれ。
Growing up-ish. Yeah, it's shocking, isn't it? We'll briefly blind them. Oh, cool. God, I hope they're not filled with, like... Let's pretend they're filled with sand. Yay! I don't really know what I'm learning. I just usually just click on them.
聞いたか？誰かがサンジを助けたって。
そりゃ驚いた。まさか生きて帰ってくるとはな。
運のいいやつだ。
Are they talking about me?
斎藤の姓は日々膨れ上がる。
Ditch. Are these people been free? Oh, looks like they helped the person who was stuck in here. I think in Ghost of Tsushima there was a bear in there, and you could just like, you could shoot the lock off it from a distance, and then the bear would start attacking people. And they'd be like, huh? How did it get out? Right, we've done this. Shall we go to, oh, let's fast travel over here. And then shall we attempt the castle? Where's the... Oh my god, base, thank you so much. 39. Thank you so much. Thank you. Easy. Easy. A murderer who travels with a wandering caravan, last seen at the Stone Jaw. Out of interest, why... If I don't want to kill her though, if I just take it, because I want other people to leave her alone. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, we should save. I'm going to go pee. I'm going to go... Right, chat, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go pee and I'm going to get water and I'm going to make myself a cup of tea. So I'll be gone for like 5 minutes, just over 5 minutes or so. Okay, good. I'm back. 2 celebrations in one day. Damn. No way, babes, that's so cool. Thank you for the welcome back. I can't decide. I got one of those. I got, you know, I don't know if they do this in America. You know the charity bags that they pop into your post box? And they're like, there'll be a collection on Monday. Put clothes and stuff in that you don't want. Shoes and whatnot. I can't decide if some of the stuff that I can't sell on, well, isn't selling on Vinted, if I should just shove it straight in that bag. Because I'm like, they're technically asking for that stuff. Or if I should persevere and leave it on. What would you do if you had something on Vinted that was listed there for like 2 months and you don't really care? You were selling it for like 2 or 3 quid anyway. I've never had one of those. I don't know if they're. I don't know if it's like an English. Maybe I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's. I don't know. Or is it a thing in the US? Oh, I mean, maybe you would. Maybe you wouldn't get it in. Oh no, because even in Block of Flats and stuff, like they would put it in the. You would just put it. You just get rid of it if you were like. I'll do that tomorrow then. You give it a second hand. Yeah, it's a charity bag. It's for, I think it said it was for Alzheimer's or Parkinson's. They're looking to get rid of it, like take some stuff on. So maybe I'll fill it, like some stuff that's just not been favorited, nothing. Not a thing in the US. Maybe just not common where I've been. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe I'll maybe, yeah, there's stuff that's... I wouldn't give high heels to someone with parking. No, definitely not. But they're, I think they're looking to sell it in their charity shops. They're doing a collection. I'll probably, yeah, maybe I'll just, I'll go through and I'll get rid of some stuff. Oh, I keep doing that. It makes me realise how much I don't play. I'll get rid, and then some of the stuff that I don't use, I'll just get rid of it, move it on then. Yeah, I think that was striking. Like some of the stuff I've only listed is like 2 or 3 quid, just because I thought it would just get rid of it. It's not. It's not moving. So and it's like my ghost sister-in-law was like, oh, just delete it and list it again, which is what she does. But I think if there was like more of a higher value item that I would rather sell, I'd do that. But I think some of it I'll just put it in this bag, get rid of it. I have a couple like that too. Yeah, and I'm like, I don't know how long I'm going to leave it on for. Maybe wait because the holidays are coming up. However, if the holidays are coming up, I can put it in the charity bag and then they can sell it. And then in their charity shops. Because essentially it's the same. Essentially what these bags are for, they're the same thing. Either the money goes to me on Vinted for the stuff I hope it doesn't sound like I'm talking to you guys like you're stupid. In the UK, we don't really have thrift shops. They're not really a thing here. We have vintage shops or we have charity shops. Charity shops are the closest thing to a thrift shop. From what I've seen, I've been proven wrong by some of you lot elsewhere. And the charity shop sells thrifted stuff, but all the money goes to that specific charity. So here they're just called charity shops. You can get furniture shops like that for whatever, but like, if you thrift something, yeah, see, I was quite surprised at how many, but I'm assuming the thrift shop makes the money, whereas here it's the charity. So like you wouldn't find thrift shops to me, really. I've never even seen, yeah, same. I've seen vintage ones and they're so overpriced, but charity shops, yeah, I see those ones. I see those everywhere. So I think they're the closest one. Essentially, okay, so if I was going to get rid of it, I would take it to a charity shop, right? And put it in a bag. People tend to like leave them outside, but each shop's got its own rules about that. And then they sell it, and then the money that they make from selling the clothes goes towards, I don't know, Cancer Research UK. So that's why I'm like, I don't mind not holding on to it for the holidays because it's either I make £3 or the charity makes £3. And at this point, I feel like I should probably just let the charity make the money for stuff that I'm just like, it's fine. So maybe I'll just give it away then. Most of it goes to their boss. Good God. No. I don't see any vintage ones either. Oh my God, Queen, in London, these vintage ones, they're shocking. Absolutely shocking. Because they're like, oh, but it's, you know, it's like original leather. It's like leather. And then like they hike the, like I was in some of these shops and they're so expensive. They're like extortionate, Queen. Like I was in one of them and I think they were trying to sell this like, this leather bag that was like this big. In like, thrift, they were like advertising as a thrift shop, and I think it was like 60 quid. And I was looking at it like, and look, I'm not privy to the fact that leather is an expensive material. I'm very aware. I was like, oh my God, these are the shops where it's meant to be like cheaper. No. But I've broken to the second-hand shops. They repair it sometimes and give my parent, and then my parents buy it back again. It's cheaper than getting. That's. Do you know what, Base? That's major big brain move. Not all leather is worth that. No, yeah, sorry, the cow. No, for real. God, yeah, London is a bit of a different beast when it comes to like shops like that. Gosh, I feel like they just put prices up for the sake of it sometimes. It depends on the charity shop, but I found that the bigger ones, like Oxfam, are less likely to sell. Really? But a local charity shop, like animal shelters, at age concerned, do put it where it should go. That's interesting, striking, and I didn't know about that. Thank you. The one that's been popped through the post box here, I think it's more of a local one. So maybe I'll research it a little bit tomorrow morning. That's a good show. I didn't know about that. And do you know, striking, I need to look into like the Christmas gifting thing. I got loads and loads of PR, and so you guys are in on it. Okay, but my Instagram is not really in on it. When I open some of these like makeup PR boxes, I donate a lot of it because there's no way I'm going through that much makeup. This time, Striking came up with a fantastic idea of trying to find like a place where I could gift it to like young girls for like as like Christmas presents. To donate it there for in time for Christmas. So I want to research who I can gift that to, or like send it off. I think that's a really good idea. Like, yeah, that's so smart, isn't it? Like, yeah, like disadvantaged kids who want like makeup and stuff. I thought it was big brain. I'm gonna try and find somewhere. Yeah, it's a really good idea, isn't it? Yeah, Striking came up with it. So I'm trying to figure out like where to like drop it off at. But basically, sorry, I'm not trying to be like I'm basically a god. What I've been doing, if you don't know, is when companies send me an abundance of makeup, I cannot use it all, and I know I can't use it all. I don't tell them to stop sending it to me. I want them to send it to me because I'm giving it away to people who can't afford it. So that's what I'm trying to do. So as far as I'm concerned, some of the more PR I get, the better. I'm just going to find, like, especially if it's things like makeup and stuff that people want. Not if it's junk. I've been sent junk in the past. And by junk, I mean, like, genuine crap. So that's what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to get hold of as much of it as possible. Then the stuff I don't want or I won't use, I give it away. I've taken part previously. I tended to stick to younger kids. I remember them crying out for stuff for older kids as they forgot. Striking, do you know any what the names were of the companies that you that took this on board, just to give me a starting point? Yeah, I think it's a really good idea from Striking, so that's what I keep doing, because they're just ridiculous. So this stuff's just going to expire and I'm not going to use it, so I'd rather give it to a bunch of kids. Hi Awesome, how are you doing? I'd rather just give it to like, usually I'll try to it's been proving difficult to try and give it to like women who have survived like domestic abuse, because they hide the address for a reason, so you can't just like drop it off in a lot of places. A lot of that PR stuff is like full size things too. Yeah, it's a bit much to get through. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you've seen how long it takes me to get through some of this stuff, and it's like a blush. It's like a blush like that bit. Yeah, so I tried to get rid of it. Also, the other night, chat, against my will, my phone updated itself. I woke up and it was a different phone. And I was like, oh my god. I like 12 Shades of Fat. Yeah, you've seen them and I've received that. God, NYX Cosmetics, years ago, they sent me, I genuinely think their entire range of everything. And I had so much stuff. Like, I think the weight of this box was like the weight of an actual suitcase. It was so heavy. And at the time I was ecstatic and I was really happy. But then I slowly realized that like, I'm not going to use any of this. I need to, luckily, I gave it to my friend who was friends with a professional makeup artist. So she took all the shades that I wasn't using. So thank God I managed to find someone at that point because I didn't know what I was doing. The giving to it. I really appreciate it. That's really helpful. Thank you. A local shop's at Partner and St. there, but the shop has since shut down and moved. I'm sure the same thing is still... Yeah, sometimes they just put... Like, they host it in different shops though, don't they? From a thrift shop for $10. Oh, Fuji. You know, my camo trousers that my dad used to wear. my dad used to wear. I got them from some Y2K charity shop or something for like £6. And I was like, yes. A lot of phone updates also use bloatware, apps you didn't want or use or need. Oh my God, I just went through my projector. I was like, it's got ESPN. I was like, I don't even know what ESPN is. I was like, what the hell is that? Is that some American news thing? I haven't got a clue what that is. And all these apps were just already downloaded on it. Last night, after the stream, I was just sat there deleting all these random apps on my... It's a sports channel. Yeah, no, it's not a thing here. So I was just going through all these, just trying to delete everything off, like just crap. It's just absolute crap. It was ESPN. What else was on there? NBC News, ABC News. And I was like, no. I don't know, we don't even have this in sports. My closest collection is an hour drive away. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, it's really strange. Oh, it sounds like it should do with like telepathy. ESPN. I don't know, it sounds like cats to me. ESPN. Theo, do you have a wrist guard? I don't know if it would help because it's mostly your wrist. It's your finger, innit? Your tendons. Do you think your wrist guard would help, or is it your fingers, or is it your whole wrist? The wrist guard that has the metal bar here so that you can't do that. Oh, interesting, striking. Thank you, yeah. Yeah, that. Theo, put it on your wish list. Just beware that there's a right and a left. But I bandaged it nicely so I can't move it. Can you just put it on your wish list? Shut up. Where is it? This is what you sound like when I ask you to update yours. No, this is what you sound like. Theo, put the wrist guard on your wish list. This sounds like it isn't the first time it's happened. The wish list is... The bandage is doing its job. Yeah, for the next 5 minutes. You're so annoying. Thanks, you too. Yeah, Theo, like, what's going to happen when you go have a shower? You're going to have to take the whole bandage off and put the whole bandage back on again. You at least have a wrist guard. Yeah, you might not be able to move it, but at least you know, like, it's all, nothing's going to bang against it as well. So you're going to have to put it, it takes 2 minutes. Right, well, fine. I'm not going to send you your books until you put this on your wish list. Because it's clearly not the first time it's happened. It was a low blow, wasn't it? It was a low blow. Right, we're gonna do the castle now. Hostage situation. Yeah, there you go. There you go. She can order as many books as she likes. They're not turning up. Oh, the cartographer guy. Put it on your wish list. It's a health item. It is a health item. You've banged up. You have banged up your tendons. You've got tendonitis in your hand because you tried to point like me and you don't have disgusting, abnormal, inhuman hands like I do. Are you listening to me? Or are you listening to me? Put it on the wish list. No, because I pulled up my blanket. Ah! So you pulled up your blanket and then you made it worse because you... Look. Regardless, I'm going to look it up now. Okay, Mum. All right, you're going to go look it up. All right, do you know what? Let's not play the game until it goes on the wish list. Let's all wait. Let's all wait until it appears on here. You're stressing me out!
We're sorry. All of our representatives are still assisting other customers. Please remain on the line as we value your call.
You want to type in wrist support? Neo, I can't believe it. This is how this has taken a turn. You want to look for which hand is it? The right or the left? Wrist support. Mel's so stealthy and subtle. Support brace splint. This one, 38,000 reviews. so funny. Sorry, also the way that they've also seemingly just reversed the picture. It's so funny. They look like Twitch emotes. No, look, you can tell that they've switched it over, look, because like the vein is exactly the same. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, stop moaning with you. All right. One's gone. I was about to buy it, but it disappeared. I'm so sorry. That's so funny. Oh, yikes, thank you. Look, peer pressure worked. Release my part. But how will you phrase not right? Yeah, well, I don't remember which one you said, whether it was the right or the left one. I can't believe. All right, GG's. That's so funny. Ah, there we go. Good job, chat. GG's. Oh, Vector, yeah, well, I once had tendonitis in both feet. It was terrible. No problem, Theo. Control the step now. Dead! Let's hope this cable works out of the 30,000 cables I've got that didn't work yesterday. Will this one work? I'm assuming it's fine. There was an issue where one of us couldn't hear us speaking again, and someone said, for those who can't hear this is what you need to do about it. And I was so much my glasses fogged up. Oh, this is striking. That's so cute. I love that. I've got loads of money, let's buy this. I think I upset them by laughing so much, so that's very funny though, let's just be honest. Why is this guy so shocked? Did I do anything shocking? Type 2 instead of type 3. I don't really know, to be honest with you. I feel like everything that I've got for some reason. Was this? I don't know. I bought those maps, but what for? Did he draw on them? I don't know, whatever, I don't care, I'm going to the castle. So I love them. Do you know what, for a long time I really wanted those glasses that like have the visor on them. I think they're so cool. I want some, but I don't want them in round. I don't, you know, they're cool, they're so cool, man. What cool glasses they are. I started laughing earlier on when I was vacuuming up and I started laughing. Oh, I'm here. Oh, Jesus, that was so close. That did not warrant the horse at all. I started laughing because I was thinking about when I was thinking about that moment where I was like, God, the name King of Horror is so crap for Stephen King, and like I genuinely happened to have missed like the 4 people in chat being like, yeah, but it's a play on. It's a play on his last name though, Mel, and I just kept missing people saying that, and I just kept seeing the people in the chat who were like, yeah, actually it could be better, couldn't it? Yeah. and then I went back because Queen clipped it. I could see V6 being like, yeah, but his last name is King. Oh, Christ! His last name is King though, and I was like, just what awful name. It's just crap. Yes. What if I leave this there, here? Is it following me? Oi! Ah! The bear didn't come here! Oi! Come back! Hey, Meaty! I can't believe this has happened to me. I didn't mean to do that, but it was pretty good, wasn't it? I gotta be honest, chat. I was gonna try and do this a bit more stealthily, and I thought dragging the bear in was gonna be a really great shout. And that none of this has worked out. Seems stealthy to me. Whoa! Somebody's still here. Who? Oh, you. Huh? Oh. Yay! Take that down. I assist, yeah. No, yeah, now the bear will come. I can't even go through the front door. Cave? A cave? Where's the cave? Sorry, I misunderstood. You see, I'm a bear. It was chasing me. Where's the cave? Chat, I can't see a cave, can you? What cave? No wonder it's unknown. It's not here. Maybe you think like further down? Yeah, usually you slide down those from the top though, I think. Found it.
近づかないでくれ。
悲鳴が聞こえたぞ。
オラの妻だ。酸欠いたる。
鬼の城で働くのを拒んだから、オラたち追われてるんだ。
持ってる銭を全てやるから、共にみんなを守ってほしい。
銭の話は後だ。中に入ってそばにいてやれ。
いや、妻とこのために戦う夫の役目だ。
よく言った。外で待ち構えよう。
Oh my god, that sounds so painful.
オラのことバカだと思うだろう。蝦夷地で家を持とうだなんて。
どうなんだろうな。草むらに寝そべって居眠りする。夏の温泉で汗を流す。焚き火を囲んで飯を食う。幸せなことはたくさんある。ここでも。
それもいつか終わる。違うか。
今日には終わらねえ。来たぞ。
どこにも逃げ場はないぞ。
斎藤様が探しているのは上だろ。このままだと囲まれる。
I haven't played it yet, actually, with you. So I wouldn't be able to speak on that because I don't have any experience playing it yet. Realise I was being chased. What's this guy? Do you know, I thought that. I was thinking, I don't think this guy's killed very many people. I think this guy's killed one person. I think I handled that.
元気な女子だよ。
お前から受けた恩は一生忘れねえ。 れを約束の金だ。
I don't want it.
その銭は娘のために使ってやる。
あんた名は？
アツだ。
じゃあこの子もアツにしよう。
Oh,
良い名だ。勇ましく育つな。
that's so cute. That's really cute, isn't it? Alright, back to the castle situation. I'm glad we found the cave. GG striking for figuring out it was below me. Oh, that's not it. Striking big brain. Watch me get chased by another bear again. Is there crafting? Yeah. I don't understand fully where though. Because I think last time I went to a campsite. Oh Christ, I keep pulling my horse back. I think last time I went to a campsite, it said everything was full. So I've never had to do it. So I'm not really sure, like, I'm guessing that the game just gives me too many things because I chose to play on casual. I think that's a me thing. In-game, the population country is significantly less since they put the bounty on. Yeah, no, yeah, definitely. There's a lot less people than we anticipated. Maybe everyone fled. Oh, this must be where they... Oh, crap. I don't have any... Alright, well, problem, honestly. I'm not sure we can find an easy way around. I'll do my best for you though, chat. I think it's only ammo crafting. No, so there's two sides to one of these usually. There's a side where they can get like vehicles in, like so they can wheel stuff in, and then there's a side which is like also just like has an area where they have to protect it, and I've gone around to the other side. Sometimes though, there's a way to get in. I believe. Is that the front again? If this is the front, I think I was at the back. Thank you very much, Carl. Thank you. Hello when you want to get up the hill. Do you know what I was thinking? I was like, how the hell am I going to do this? I have to get up this. I have to get up this hill. I need a warthog. What's that? It's big. Broken these. I don't have any arrows. I missed the spooky cheese slice. Oh god, I don't have any arrows. I can upgrade the capacity. No! What button? Oh, we have to visit someone. But can I fast travel back here? I can fast travel to the cave. Right, okay, let me go get some. Was it here? Alright, let me go to Ran. Yeah, I had to visit specific people. We've got to support the local small businesses. Ran, I need everything you've got. Oh no. No. Ammo capacity. This is what I need. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, I've got everything. Fully upgraded the bow. Arrows. Okay, gear upgrades. This. Yeah, why not? I need all of it. Sure. Ammo and resources. Give. Do you have any room? Oh, I've got 10 apparently. Is there anything that I can get rid of? I feel like I can't. Oh, well, I might as well buy this as well. A lighter bow. I need to sort out this room again, because do a deep clean after all the Halloween stuff. Alright, so we've bought that. So now, do I... Oh, okay. Okay, so now I've got arrows now. Okay. Oh, the cartographer! Look, it's the glasses guy. Cool glasses guy. Why does he do this? Look, he looks so, like, panicked. If we stare at him long enough, he freaks out a little bit. That's how I feel when I'm in someone's stream and they're using the Elgato teleprompter. Sus guy. Stop. Ooh. Who taught just samurai? Let's get rid of this guy. That doesn't even... I need to change my out... Where do I go to change my clothes? Oh, here. I don't like any of these. What hats do you have? I'm not joking when I say I filled out a questionnaire with somebody in Japan, and they gave me a kitchen towel that has the same pattern on it. They were like, you know, when it was a questionnaire, they were asking Ghost and I questions about like why we chose to visit this specific shopping mall, and afterwards, then she was like, "Oh, and since you filled out the form, I've got this," and she gave us a tea. She gave us a kitchen towel, and I was like, "Oh." I mean, I wasn't really expecting anything. She's like, have it. And I was like, okay. Continue exploit easy to unlock this item. Ah! Okay. Oh. I want to change my clothes. Oh yeah, striking. I was wondering about that the other day. I thought I won the 4500X, but I got the 5000D crate. I'm upset though. It's still amazing, but it's huge. Forgive me. I'm just gonna have a look because I want to fully understand what you're saying. What was it? Corsair 5000D and the Corsair 4500X. Oh yeah, I see what I yeah, I see what you mean. They're yeah. I feel like they don't look too different, but yeah, massive. I was gonna get Ghost the I keep meaning to do it. I was gonna buy Ghost. Maybe that's what I'll get for Christmas. A new PC case. I'm just scared because you know what I'm like. I was gonna get him a new one. Oh my god, chat! I have to tell you something. In a minute. I found this. It stumbled across my. I stumbled across my For You page. And I was so happy it did. I can't get in with the verification thing. I can't solve the stupid puzzle. And I thought it was the coolest thing ever. You're about to open a link. That's fine. Okay. Oh, it's sold out. I'll have to show you the video. Oh, hang on. It's the wrong video. Sorry, my bad. Okay, hang on a minute. Let me open this video for you guys. Look, okay, this person has designed and built these like kits that go on your PC, and it turns it into a cathedral. Oh my god, that's so cool. It's so cool, isn't it? Yeah, like nerd, but yeah, that's so cool. I sent it to Cauliflower and was like so I think I don't really understand. I just will have downsized version for yeah, I don't know how like what PCs they, you know what I mean? I don't really understand. I'm assuming that you tell her what PC you've got and then I don't know. I was striking. I was, do you know what? That's when you sent me the PC case and I was like, do you know what's quite nice is how you can customize them now. Sorry, striking. I don't really, hang on. I'm just having I haven't been on the website before. I only saw the video and then I just was like, okay, cool. Let me click on the, okay, Cathedral Kit. Transform your standard Y70 case into a cathedral. Pieces are 3D printed with magnets installed to attach to your height Y70 case seamlessly. Available many colours. Order may take up to 4 weeks to be shipped out. I feel like they'll be so popular though that surely she'll be getting it in another colour not on our listing. The kit is currently only available for the Y70 as of now. Sold out in every colour. I mean, I don't blame her. But I wondered... She says custom piece. I don't know. I wasn't... it seems like it's only for one PC case, though. Oh, do you know what, Zero? They made a Tomb Raider Xbox, I think. But it was extortionate. No. It was... okay. I'm not saying it's ugly. Which I know prefacing this conversation, I just didn't like it. They did make it. They made this Tomb Raider Xbox, and I saw it and was like, you know what? No, I actually don't really want that. It's not for me. It's a bit dull. It doesn't. It's not. Look. No, it's not what I expected. Is it? Yeah, not. Yeah, okay. It's just not really what I thought. Like if it was like, because it's kind of going to be like that way around most of the time. It doesn't. No, it doesn't really, does it? It reminds me more of like Scorn, I guess. Like sorta? Yeah, no. Chat, I'm so grateful that we're all so kind, that we're all seemingly trying to make excuses for it. It's not, it doesn't, the vibe isn't there. So yeah, they have come out with stuff like this at some point, but I've just been a bit like, no. No, I don't. Do you know what? I don't want that. I don't want to purchase that. Okay, so here's the thing. Tomb Raider Xbox controller. So Queen and I have this controller. And yeah, I get it, right? To me, this is a Tomb Raider controller because it looks like her ice pickaxe, doesn't it? This one. It's got the indents. It looks like the axe. And this bandage is textured on here. It's cool. It's a cool controller. This to me is a bit more vibey than it. Yeah, I just. Hello, seriously, how are you doing? What the hell is that thing? Yeah, they scratched it up. Really, it's really well done. Interesting start. I can't wait to see the final design. How did you get there? That's such a deep throat cut whenever you sort of do something like that to like an artist or a designer. Oh, it's a good start. Finished. Stabbed through the soul with that one, yeah. Right, sorry, where were we going? Hi, Todd, how are you? I can AC, but apparently I want to change my, sorry, my mouse is here. I want to change my outfit, but I haven't explored enough. Look, it says undiscovered armor. It says I have to continue exploring. I think I've got to do more missions. I think it's still too early in the game. Remember? Oh my god, yes, the Game Boys. I had one. Did they do that for the PlayStation 1 as well? Okay. Then, like, we're going back. We gotta go back. Wait. All the way over here. We gotta go over here. We go here. Travel here. And then mine was great. Oh no, I lied. Mine was great as well, and I bought an off-license controller, and the off-license controller that I bought for my PlayStation 1 was clear. It wasn't purple, it was like a grey, but it was clear. And I had a transparent N64, but it was a lot more common with controllers from what. Yeah, but I transparent Game Boy Color. I think a lot of people did the purple one. And then I had a oh, chat, I'm so happy because I finally got my Tomb Raider Nitro deck. If you don't know what a Nitro deck is, it's a thing. That's it. No, I'm just joking. It's a thing that you attach to your Nintendo Switch, and it makes it different. And I also got a new controller. So now I have like a Tomb Raider Nintendo Switch, which is really cool because you just slot the screen in. I'm gonna get knocked out by this bear again, aren't I? Oh no, it was a different side. It was a different side, wasn't it? It was a different side. It's a thing. The Sega Mega. I didn't have a Sega Mega Drive.
おやまあ夜にホタルと戯れる狐を見たことある？
蝶とも戯れるぞ。
ちょうど赤い葉の木のそばで見たんだ。後を追ったら狐の秘密を知れたかもね。
この目で確かめてみる。
Cute. And it makes it different. Yeah. And so I've now got like a Tomb Raider Nintendo Switch. That's it. It's today the first. I started it last night, Todd. I just started it. I didn't play too long, but yeah, so it's technically day 2. Carl's right. For the longest time, the only game we had for it was Alex the Kid. Oh, I've heard of that game. I think I played it on Like a Dragon. But it had no so when I got my PlayStation 1. Did they? I got my PlayStation 1. I was so happy, but I didn't want to tell my mum and dad that I also needed a memory card. My dad, and it got to the point where my dad was watching me play Crash Bandicoot, and he was like, "Why do you keep doing the same thing over and over and over again?" And I was like, "Oh, I can't save the game because I don't have a memory card." I know I know like the first 3 levels of Crash Bandicoot way too well. I don't have a memory card, so I can't save my game. And he was like, "Why didn't you say something?" And I was like, "Well, I was just a kid at that point, so I was just like, I don't know." I had to go over to get a memory card. He didn't know that I had to save the game. But I was just so happy to have like gotten a PlayStation. I felt bad. You know what I mean? Like. They're all gonna know. No, yeah, they didn't. So I... So what I used to do, chat, when I used to play stealth games, is I used to kill someone like that, and then I would run out of the playable area so far away that they'd forget. And then I'd wait. I don't know why, actually, Queen. It seems silly now that I think back. And I'd go over here, and then I'd just wait. And I used to be like, give it a few minutes. It was a terrible lookout, wasn't he? But what I used to do was like figure out where the mission area was and walk around that as a perimeter. I can't believe that, Zero. I genuinely cannot believe that happened. Do you know what? I know Starfield got a lot of slack. I know it took a lot of hits because it wasn't what people expected. But to be honest with you, playing that on stream was so funny. It was some of the funniest moments. It was so ridiculous. Absolutely shocking. I don't know, but I feel like I tried to have fun in a lot of games, you know what I mean? Anyway, I played Starfield. I'm not joking when I tell you. I kept doing something wrong and I didn't understand what I was doing wrong. And my mission boss or whatever, she was so mad at me. I wish I was joking. She chased me around the planet. Okay, it was a small planet and she chased me because she was going to kill me. Because I killed the people. I wasn't meant to kill these people, but I also was meant to kill these people, but not at the right time. And I didn't know that. And she chased me around the whole planet, and I was panicking. So she was slowly catching up to me. I was panicking so hard, I didn't know what to do. So at one point, I just turned around and like interacted and spoke to her, and she was like, "Hey, how are you doing?" Managed to override the system. Tried to figure it out, do it again, and she chased me around the. I wish I was exaggerating. She chased me around the planet. The thing is it happens so many times as well because I kept doing the mission wrong and I didn't understand. I kept killing these people and apparently I just have to talk to them to then find out that they weren't going to do what I wanted them to do and then kill them. But I missed that part. I just went in and killed them, and then she got really mad at me, and then chased me. But like she just wouldn't stop. I couldn't believe the stamina. Absolute insane. They have stamina on Starfield. That's a really tricky one, isn't it? Striking when you just don't have room for a lot of stuff. I don't know what happened to some of I wondered about my old Pokemon cards so much. My mom's convinced I threw them away, but I just don't think I did. The thing is, I don't think she would have thrown them away either. I just don't know what. Also, and like another thing, my mum had a family friend who apparently lent me their Nintendo 64, and at one point I just remember like I just stopped playing it, and then they told me that I needed to give it back, but I thought I did. Let's go. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, it feels laughable. It does, doesn't it? Isn't it crazy? Yeah, and they told me to give it back, and I thought I had them. I don't know what happened. But like, I think I've been blamed for losing it or something, or like stealing it. You know what I mean? But I don't have it. I wish they've got tall hats, they make firebombs. I didn't realise that. Somebody was still alive. Somebody was crawling. I may have been mistaken. Well, maybe I already killed them, I don't remember. This game's fun. I hope it's not just me that's enjoying it. I hope it's fun to watch as well. I'm having a great time. I was really wanting to play this game. It's nice, isn't it, Todd? I feel, I don't know, I feel like there's something oddly satisfying about the way that they do the combat in the game. It's definitely fun to watch. The last story was pretty brutal. How am I getting in? I'm not sure if I'm even allowed in yet, but I'm trying to force myself to get in. The last storyline was pretty brutal, so I'm assuming this one is no different. I don't know if I'm actually allowed in here. I thought I could probably get in if I killed those men. I best enjoyed slowly. We could try and make this like a game that we keep returning to, because you know I'll inevitably get distracted and find something to play. It's nice to feel well enough to play a game though, because I don't think I'm allowed here yet, you know. It's nice to feel well enough to play a game. Maybe I'm not actually allowed here until I've, you know, killed the rest of the... Not sure. Well, okay, well, let's see. A new technique to be learnt here. Where else can we go? Maybe, oh, I mean, there's quite a lot of stuff over here. Maybe it's telling me that I should... Maybe it's telling me, maybe that's what it's suggesting to me. I should really go over there. What's this? Outcrop. Alright, well, I don't, yeah, it's not really letting me in, get, like, find a place. I enjoy watching your stealthy play style. I think that's the first time I've ever heard that sentence, Twigging. Yay, Yotei! Oh my god, chat, like, Ghost's favourite artist. Let me find him for you. Yeah. Ghost's favourite artist released a painting of Yotei. I'm not joking when I genuinely thought Ghost was gonna throw up. He was like, we bought it. This is Ghost's favourite artist. He does a lot of mountain ranges. What's really cool is his work has been actually. I think on that one, chat. Click on his Instagram. I don't think that's a good show of his actual work. His Instagram is much better. I'd recommend following his Instagram. Or just looking at it. His work has been picked up by snowboard companies, and it gets printed on snowboards. Second, oh yeah, sorry, yeah, good point. And yeah, he painted Yotei, and Ghost was, well, he painted Yotei and he didn't title it. He just put it on his story, and then Ghost like lost his mind. He was like, "I'm pretty sure that's Yotei. I'm pretty sure that's Yotei." He does. His mountain drawings are really lovely. I like the way he does line work. It's cool. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It's really nice. And then, yeah, so we bought it. That's what's it's downstairs. Yeah, he's a cool artist. Good, isn't he? Yeah, really cool.
この家、斎藤の手下に乗っ取られてる。どうした？
飛んで火にいる夏の虫だ。こいつは死なねえ。こいつは死なねえ。
Ken. Let's get him. Refreshing. I think that's just going to become a thing. I think in a weird way, like how you just, it's nice seeing stuff that's not photoshopped. That's going to become like the new. Oh no. That's going to become like the thing that's like, oh yeah, it's nice seeing. ones from them. I think I have to pick them up from... Kyle, thank you for helping me. I think I have to pick them up from where their arrows are based. But I wonder, I mean, perhaps it's like a learned skill to be able to like pull out arrows, you know what I mean? I don't think I can reclaim them. Maybe I can reclaim them later. What just happened? Someone just hit me through. Oh.
俺を探してる。そのために家の者を殺したって。
Another treasure train? That's quite a nice image, isn't it now? I don't think we stubbed the tent enough. Take that, and that, and that. Created by plate tectonics. Yeah, I think that was something that was quite interesting when I was there. I went to a lot of those. I don't know what to call them. They'd have these like. It looked like a service station, but it wasn't. It would be like just a small information point, and they'd have like loads of history about the area and like whatever, and like local wildlife and stuff, and you could buy food, but it would be mostly like almost like a miniature, I don't want to use the word museum, information point about the area. Seemingly interesting to me was that I think they categorize an active volcano differently to how other people categorize active volcanoes. The way they categorize an active volcano is if it's gone off in the last 10,000 years. Which, I mean, yeah, by that point, I'm thank you very much, Azir, thank you! Thank you very much, thank you, it's very kind. Thank you! I just picked up 77 coins, chat. Holy number. So that's why a lot of volcanoes are classified as active, even though like they're not bubbly. Train. Pump up the jam. Oh my gosh, Ken! Imagine if that's a nice image. These like volcanoes are like It's still gold. No, for me it's grey. Pump up Japan. Mate, no, now you have to take out the... oh my god! Yes, thank you so much, thank you! It's all for you. Maybe this is... well, lucky for some, isn't it? Thank you very much, thank you. Can I climb YOTEI? This is why I get distracted with this thing. Where is it? There, oh. Yanks, thank you so much for gifting! Thank you very much to London and All Systems Go, Ollie, Bossmon, Chaotic, and Renza. Thank you very much, thank you. Yes, you can. There's a mission where you can climb it. But what if I climb it right now? I was hoping so. I'll refresh and probably loot. Yeah, maybe. Oh no. I'm being defeated by a hill. Huh? Oh, mate, leave it out, will you? Oh, it's too scary. It's scaring my horse. Oh my god! This is what the horses in chess feel like. Dude. Oh, it's gone now. Damn. I should check the map first. Oh, look, I'm gonna have to go. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's gonna be via here, isn't it? Okay, well, assumingly, okay, yeah, I can't just suddenly ram the horse up there. Were you trying to Red Dead the horse off the cliff? I don't know what Red Dead the horse off the cliff is. I'm assuming that's to do with Red Dead Redemption. However, yes. Water here is very shallow. Oh, cave! Let's go in there. Oi! What's he doing? God, I startled them.
探し物か？
森で仕事してたら笛の音が聞こえてね。音をたどってたらやんじめ。
I thought that. No, I keep
こい
expecting
つ
my
らは
horse
中
to
に
just...
入ろうとしてるけど、早いとこ帰りたいよ。今日は森でいろいろ取れたから持ってきな。ここは静かだんべ。
I'll open it.
よく来たね。
Let me open it. I don't want to. No, you're all right. You have. You take that. Get on the horse. Cannot camp now. I'm not trying to, mate. I'm trying to get on the horse. I'm fine. I'll run. Oh, it's a stupid thing. Oh my god! Azir, thank you very much for gifting DS. Thank you for gifting Queen. Thank you for gifting Dark Thank you for gifting to F1. Thank you for gifting to 4 Quarter. Thank you for gifting to Malorus. Thank you for gifting to Nessa. Thank you for DJ. Thank you for gifting to Everport. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very generous of you. Level 4 complete. Let's go. 35% off 5 more plus gifted. Who's chasing me? Oh, it's another bear. Thank you so much, thank you. You can never end the stream, so I may keep it forever. I'm not sure that's how you keep it forever. I think it will still go. Thank you very much, thank you. Also, chat, can I be straight up honest with you? I think I'm going to be I'm going to be a good streamer, and I'm going to go back to my actual real days off. I know. Shocking. I'm going to go back to my normal oh. I know. I think to me October is a different it's just a different beast. What's a real day off anyway? You have days off? Chat. Look. You have real days off? My real days off. Where I like try to re-gravel my driveway. I'm just joking. Real fake days off, yeah. Oh my god, look, Yankson celebration. Thank you so much. Thank you for giving code, thank you for Elias, thank you for the hill, thank you for thank you for gifting it. AL face, thank you very much, thank you. Oh my gosh, oh my goodness, gosh me. Thank you very much, thank you. What day is it today? No, wait, what? It's Saturday? It better be Saturday. If it's actually Sunday, I will lose my mind. I mean, I know it's about to be Sunday, but you know what I mean, different thing. I think it's Saturday. It should be Saturday. In my world, it's Saturday. It will be in 1 minute or less. Exactly. Sunday now. Sunday now. Now. Right now. No, Infernal. We've still got seemingly 30 seconds left. I'll have you know. Yeah, my days off from stream. I know, shocking. Oh, cool. Look, the shrine. My days off from stream are usually Sunday, Monday. Hello? I can't, sorry, I can't talk to you because the stick is in my way.
この辺りに坊主とは珍しいな。一人旅は危ねえぞ。
生まれてこの方、山で修行をしております。
Now!
の一匹や二匹、難なく
Oh,
さばきましょう。
so, now! Happy Sunday! Let's
蝦夷地に
go!
渡る者の多くは、やがて道を見失い、導きを求める。そしてこの社に赴き、自らの在りかを知るのです。
お母がよく言っていた。神ってのは寄り添う者に恵みを授けると。
蝦夷地の自然は本土の欲に染まってはおりません。今はまだ。
She's gonna be mean and be like, give me a hat.
どうかお気をつけて。
I feel 90% today. Oh. Feel not 90%. I'm nearly there. I feel like I'm about to get jumped. But last night, after I streamed, I went to go have a shower and then I got stomachache again. So I was like, what the hell? Oh my god. That blooming ridge. So I feel better, but I thought I'd better just take it easy. And then next week I'll just go back to doing makeup looks again. Oh, bloody hell. Oh my... Oh, sorry. I wasn't looking. Was, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 11 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for giving me the Thank you for the king. Thank you for the sphere. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious me. Thank you very much. Thank you to Posse. Thank you so much. We have to do 73 Q-Bots and Loxaren. Thank you so much. Oh my god, chat, this is so much. Thank you. Oh my god, Nagini, how are you doing? She would be besties with us. She really would. They've climbed through. They've climbed to all the best tombs. Bloody hell! I didn't think I was gonna. I thought I was gonna die then. That looked like I was gonna die. Besties with Ethan. I'm not so sure. Ethan might accidentally be on purpose left behind. Whee! Ethan's fault 17 times. Forced you out of your lurk. That's really lovely of you for wanting to continuously lurk. I really appreciate that, Nagini. I do see sometimes you resub when I'm offline. Not to like completely blow your cover, but thank you for doing that. I really appreciate you supporting me. Even if you do it offline or whatever, I really appreciate it. So thank you very much. Now, if Ethan's bow and arrow only works. If Ethan used a bow and arrow, he would genuinely, his mouldy hand would fly off. Slamming their face into the wall because they kind of do. Yeah, I've thought this a lot about like Lara Croft's veneers. I think she has to go to the dentist twice a day because of what I do to her. At this point, I just don't, oh my god. At this point, it's just not worth it. She might as well just have dentures. Or maybe she just has a gum guard and that's it. That's her teeth left. how I used to go to school. Sorry. Character. I panicked a little bit then. I think I nearly split my lip. I should put some lip balm on. Oh, it's not here. Never mind. Oh no, wait, is that it there? Huh? Ken! Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. No, it's gone. Must be in my handbag. Chance of death? Okay. Whatever. I'm not gonna question it. It's cool. That was so terrible. Treasure train, thank you. Mel's about to have a hairball. Good God, if I did. Seven. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 6 gifted. Oh my God, thank you for this Francis Scott. Thank you for just Emperor. Thank you for just Thank you for Ash. Thank you for I thought it was done. Thank you very much, Manhattan. Thank you for DJ. Ah! Did you save that the last second? Oh my God. We've got like another 4.5 minutes left on it. Thank you very much. Good gosh. Thank you. Respect. Fair enough. This is what those rubble things are for. I mentioned it earlier. So then there you can see. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh my God. Oh, I thought I could probably heal from that. The quick way down. You have so much to live for now. Sorry. Right, where were we going? I got distracted. Can you see why these games take forever? I get so distracted. I'm like, oh, look at that. Oh, what's that over there? Wait, they're not going to catch me though. What a stupid thing to do. Hello?
六人衆を探してる。何か知ってるか？
何を知りた
Okay,
いの？
these are the exact same people that told me about the forest.
手塩が丘にいるらし
They've
いね。
made quite a distance.
この間も狐の資料どもが百姓を襲って
Hi
農地
Nick,
を
so
奪
are
っ
you?
た。けど区内で戦う百姓もいるってさ。
区内か。面白い。
Oh. What's that? Is this like another thing to go to? I need a wee again because I drank so much tea. Eight travelers map. Oh my god! I forgot. I have to put them in a. I have to figure out where. I forgot about that. That's so silly. No, here, no, here, 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 no, here, 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 no, here. Oh, oh wait, wait, got it here, here. God, I didn't realise it gives me the maps and I have to put them on. I forgot about that. I was like, oh, I don't know what happened. Ah! You've been blessed. Oh no, I haven't. No, I was really, really poorly. I got stomach bug this week. That's why I'm not doing a body paint today. Sag. Here? No? Here? 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 Oh, is it the other way? What? Here? 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 What there? Right here? Over here? When my breakthrough comes, I'm not really sure. I've got to be honest with you. I'm not really sure what you mean. Oh, the game felt sorry for me. How many of these do I have? Whoa! Oh my god! Oh no! Scam! You got ripped off! It didn't go through. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Bloody hell. Wash, thank you for gifting 15 subs. What the hell? That's insane. Joy over there. Thank you very much for gifting to Bib. Thank you to I. Thank you to Ivan. Thank you to Moss. Thank you to Still. Thank you to Dark. Thank you for gifting to Ed. Thank you to Roll. Thank you to Adam. Thank you for gifting to Hon. Thank you for gifting to North. Thank you to Weird. Thank you for gifting to Nine. Thank you for Lovely. Thank you for gifting Chaos. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, here it felt sorry for me again, chat. Thank you very much. That is very, very generous of you. That's very kind. Thank you so much. I know, it's not stopping. That's really lovely of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Honestly, thank you so much for supporting me to the point where like I can do this as a full-time thing. So thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. Where's the square? This game's like, why can't this girl figure it out by herself? Here? What about there? Over here? No? Here? Here? This looks like it goes over here to me. Over here? I think it goes over here, you know? No, over here? Here? What about there? Here? No? What about there? Here? No? There? What about there? This bit? There? There? Oh, obviously. Here. And then here? Yeah, that was an easy one. Here it goes there. Stupid. Oh, right, okay. Interesting that it gets patched together like that. It's an interesting way to do it. Oh, I like the way that they do the little pattern over here. That's nice. It's like a combo lock. Got there eventually. Game felt sorry for me. Right. Who are you? Oh, sorry. It's the people I just spoke to. Yeah, they said they don't want your help. I can't talk to this guy for some reason. It's not letting me.
流浪人、仕事はねえぞ。ちょっと待った。その顔どっかで。
Oh, he's recognized the bounty. I'll just tell him.
これでも賞金首だからな。蛇を切った女とは俺のことだ。てめえも死ぬか。
いや、それは
では消えろ。二度とここに近寄るな。
付き合ってられねえや。おい、行くぞ。とんでもねえアホどもだ。
Are you alright? You are, no, no.
てさ
You're alright.
何か礼をしたいけどうち
No,
は
don't worry about it. He was a
例
loser
の礼
anyway.
として少し話を聞かせてくれ。妖帝六人衆を探してる。
あの悪党どもの何を知りたい？
狐のことを何か聞いたか？
手塩が丘に潜んでるらしいよ。勇ましいかバカなやつしか行かないけど、ついこの間も伝承を求めてサクルの森へ向かった男がいたよ。何でも雪虫と着物の話だとか。
おそらく雨月だな。
That's pretty. Oh, you can't see it. Sorry. There's a place where the fog never lifts. I've heard screams that the curl of the blood. The fiercest warrior. People go in and they don't come out. Okay. Which way are we going? There. Thank you for the hydrate. I should hydrate but also go pee because I've been complaining about needing a toilet and I've done nothing about it. Hoping it solves itself, but that's not a good one. That's not a good thing to do if you need a toilet. Bear it back, I'm gonna go toilet. Oh, sorry. What code are you looking for? Joker, what colour would you like? Oh no, Sony gave me a code for red. Yeah, no problem. It's just loading on my phone. Sony gave me a code for it. I don't have codes. Actually, I've got codes. I still got those 2 codes to give away from last week. That other game. Good night, AC. Bird.
狼狩りかかってこい
戻るんじゃねえ
I like it when you do that and then you see the rest of the tape.
狼狩りは続いてるようだ無事だなあいつらがいるんだな案内を頼むぞ
Yeah, it's pretty cool how they're able to get it to be so like fluid. Is this the word? Oh, crap. Jesus.
狼を殺させやしない
It's like an obstacle course, yeah. Cinema time. Oh, has that guy got a war fan? Oh, I can't do it. Oh, I've got to kill everyone. I've got to kill everyone. Hey. Just killed us once, right, yeah.
酒を持ってきてやった力をつけな斎藤の手下がまた来る 面倒を起こすんじゃねえぞ。
That's nice. Cool. Oh wait, hang on, I should force save the game, shouldn't I? New friend, yeah. Do you know what PlayStation game I do want to play? It's the Astrobot game. But the only, I think it looks really cute, but the only thing that makes me feel really sad, and it's got nothing really, it's nothing major, it's just me being a bit silly. The thing that made me sad was someone was like, it's really sad when you think that they replaced Sackboy with a robot. Oh no! And I was looking forward to playing it, and then I just hurt a little bit when you said that. Oh, thank you very much, Carl. Thank you. It just hurt a little bit. No, that's such a painful thing to think about. Like, I know, like, it's so silly, but it's so true. Oh, that's such a mean thing to think that they did. I don't know which way I'm going. Was it this one? Here. It will have to take hours putting it on. I don't know about you, but I think I'd get shorts. This is such like an old person thing. I think looking at the armor that they wear, I think I'd get shoulder ache like here. Might as well get used to it. Yeah, I think the Astrobot game looks good. Thank you very much. Thank you, Wolf. Oh, I think one's coming back. I might be getting a wolf, maybe? Yay! I'm gonna get a wolf to join me. Sorry. Oh god, you're behind me. Someone here. Ah! My turn. Who? Where else? This idiot. Ah! Bloody hell, I thought that was, I don't know why, chat. I thought that was the wolf, so I didn't think anything of it at first. I was like, oh yeah, bestie's here. Sorry, who is it? Oh, this silly individual here. He's confused. He's like, oh my god. Something has struck me. No, it's called. Yeah, fair enough.
Thank
you. Cutie. Oh, arrows. Has this been fully liberated now? Can actual nice people move in? Good night, Striking. Oh, okay, cool. There, I wasn't sure what they were for earlier. Just chuck them. Is there weeds? No, this one's Gucci. Burp. Oh my gosh. Nyla was so funny.
真っ赤なキノコは取るなと言われた。死なずとも腹を壊すからと。食ったが。
Just a dragon's there. This woman's awesome. She's such a baddie. What a cool character. Find and defeat the enemy leader and their soldiers. Once defeated, take the leader and alive for a large reward. Oh, well, I'm assuming that we happened up on here. Oh my god! No! Oh, that's so sad. I thought it was one of my wolves. Oh, I can't believe I killed the dog. Usually the leader is prancing around in their big armor. Oh, they'll be over there at the back. What's that? Kyle! Golden. don't know where that guy went. Oh gosh! Bloody hell, mate! Well. Did anybody else come up here? I wish I had more arrows. I don't remember. Did I use 10 or did I have like only 6 available? Oh, here we go. 2 there. I think someone just saw me, but I can't tell. Every time it says standoff, the controller vibrates and I keep thinking someone's seen me. Oh, there's 2 there. Well, that's no problem. There's not that many left, so I might as well just go and kill them. I think not fall off the... I think he's got like those really grippy shoes and tail. God, like, do you know what? I'd be terrified if this lady walked into my home. I like it in games where you can just collect stuff and I don't have to worry about my inventory. I don't like doing inventory. Actually, out of interest, chat, does inventory management bother you in games? Do you find it annoying or do you not really care? Like, feel indifferent about it? I hate it. I don't. It annoys me as well. I find it really annoying. Oh my god. Where is it? Do you, Nai? I mean, it's not a wrong thing to do. It's not wrong. If you like it, you like it. Keeps you feel like it keeps you away from like playing the actual game because you're sat trying to figure out your inventory. So I think honestly, to be honest with you, Knight, I think it really depends though, doesn't it? Because in some of them, like it barely lets you keep anything, and I think that's when it gets a bit frustrating, and you're a bit like, dude, just let me get on with it. But in other times, it makes you like in Resident Evil, it makes you think I've got to consolidate these 2 things and make this, and I like. Do you? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I just honestly, I wondered because they obviously keep it in games for a reason. I just wondered if people like them or not. So I guess really good sisters that do the work for you. If you have to do the work, I can't stand it. I found the inventory management in Silent Hill a bit annoying. But that's just me. Had the worst inventory, still has... Oh really? Destiny 2... Do you know what? Destiny 2 is interesting because it's still popular. But I also feel like it's got a very specific community. I'm an accountant. Okay, that does make things a bit make more sense. Oh, there's people in here as well. hope you keep the good one. Is that really what it's like? That's funny. This guy has no idea. What a terrible, terrible individual. Inochi the Hungry. Fantastic name. Oh my gosh, Inosuke. My wife is a cat and is horrible at it. Oh no, really? Okay, yeah, no, it's not a blanket rule. Should be real relaxing, me playing it. Yeah, I feel. Oh, we've got backup. I thought these are my mates. I don't know why you're laughing me. You're bleeding so severely. How do you think, mate? How do you think I got here? The rest of your men are dead. Why are you laughing? I killed everyone else. What are you doing? Fool. I'm playing this mode where I only have 20 inventory slots due to the whole game with zillions of items. Yeah. Oh my gosh, right. One day I'll play Hitman again and you'll see. I rummaged through my pockets and there's 12 grapevines, 3 frogs, 2 circuit boards, 5 bottles of wine and 16 screwdrivers, a blueberry muffin and a banana. And I'm like, not really sure about when I swear I had something to set this trap in here.
思ってたより超えてるな。ほら、賞金、猪吉。悪いけど夕飯はお預けだよ。
He won't be eating well tonight. Ha! So he will be hungry.
蝦夷地はじきに斎藤様が治める。
I go back and play that again every so often. Hitman. Hitman was funny. I'm terrible at it. I'm so bad. But in a way, it's really, I find it quite an entertaining game to play. Yanks. Oh, sorry, right tonight. I gave up. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you. I'm so sorry. No, it's just fine. I was going somewhere. Once again, this is how I get distracted. It's in a nice way, though. I like the way that because I think the game feels. God, it feels to me better. Now, forgive me, because I can't speak on how Assassin's Creed is now. But when I used to play Assassin's Creed, I found it so repetitive. Open this watchtower and do all these things in this area, but I don't feel that way with this game. Oh, that's a bear. Oh my god. Goodbye. No, just turn around. I don't feel that way with this game. Whereas like, I haven't played Shadows. I'm not comparing it to Shadows. I'm just comparing it to like an open kind of game where there's like different areas of the map. Like really Ubisoft games, I think, if I'm being truthful. I just got a bit tired of the same kind of thing, and I like this one. I thought it's different. We're here. Are you all training? Train me too! Hello! But you don't have to stop just because I'm here.
兵糧が乏しくなってきた。
旅の者か。
Okay. Who do I need to speak to?
斎藤の息子どもは切り伏せるべし。
Hello.
我が自慢の大立ちで。
はい、吉田師匠。
何か用かな。
Yes.
拙者は吉田と申す。あいにくだが弟子入り志願なら諦めてくれ。
斎藤の息子どもを追うので手一杯か。
どうやら相通ずるところがあるようだ。そなたあやつらを狙う怨霊だろう。蛇を切ったのもそなただな。
どうしてわかった？
その腰の帯を見てな。堂々と仇の名を見せつけるとは勇ましい女子だ。
堂々と大立ちを見せつけるとはてめえも勇ましい男だな。はたまたアホか。
六人衆と戦をするのだ。どちらもアホさ。
斎藤の息子にどんな
I
恨み
didn't
が
get bored of it. I just said, yeah, sometimes you just
見
leave
知
it.
らぬ者
Sometimes
に
you
は
just
明か
leave
せ
it
ん
by
な。
accident,
しか
don't
し
you?
拙者の一番弟子にならばあるいは。
では大立ちの戦法を教えてくれ。得得は難しいか。
まあまずは持ち上
Oh,
げてから
cool.
だな。
Is this the next weapon? Heavy duty. Odachi. Odachi?
どうして大立ちなんだ？
痩せ侍でも刀は振れる。だが人ほどの
I've
体
never
験な
seen
ら
this
どう
before.
だ。
なまるな、動きも切れ味も。
それは使い手が悪い。
Oh, do you know what?
拾い上げてみる。
Factor. I know what you mean. Sometimes that you completely forget the storyline and you come back and you think you can pick it back up again, but you end up being so confused. Have you guys done that? And what game have you had that with? I did that with Far Cry 4. I came back after like a year and I did not know what was going on. I was so lost. But I didn't want to redo it, so I never played it again. I did that with Fallout. Sorry, Far Cry 4. I did it with Fallout. I don't know which number. I played Fallout 1. And it wasn't the online one that I did that with. I came back, I was so confused, I just gave up. And then the other one was, oh, I played it on stream. The Legend of Zhao or something, was it? Tales of Kenzaru? Zhao, I think? That was a really great game, but I completely forgot all the controls. And I was going to try and play again on my Xbox. But I just haven't gotten around to doing it, and I just completely forgot what was going on. And I just couldn't progress because I just couldn't figure it out. Batman Arkham Asylum, yeah, it was Zhao. Thank you, Yanks. That was, yeah, because I went straight back into like one of those fights, and I didn't know I've done that move. Yeah, and you really don't mean to, and it feels so. If you feel frustrated with yourself, don't you? But you just kind of come back and you're just like, I don't know, and I just don't feel like I want to put the effort in anymore because you know you have to start again.
どうだ。
This one, not in this game.
大物だ。
ついてこい。稽
Nine
古を重ねれば大柄な相手をも
Bloody
切り
hell.
伏せることができよう。
I'm not sure I'd have a wrist left if I swung that. Just, I'd swing it and like the whole sword would leave, and so would my hands, like Lego hands. They just disconnect. Oh, it's gone. That's it. One use item for me. Bloody hell! I could take down a tree with this. I can run with. No, I can't run with this. I'm showing off. Let's run. Let's run together. Is the bigger problem? I think it was Cyberpunk when I came back to it. I threw a grenade at police because I forgot all the keys. Oh no! I think that's harder on PC and keyboard personally because there's so many buttons to press. There's sometimes you're like sifting through them all.
動かさる山を思え。いい守りだ。守りは大立ちの扱いが要。だが攻めるときはその重みに身を委ねろ。振ってみろ。手早く軽やかに。そうだ、大立ちに身を任せろ。お見事。よし、次は力を込めて守りを崩せ。
What's that? A triangle? Yeah.
次
者をよろめかせたぞ。
Oh, we've got an audience. Good night, Zero. It's literally 3 swings without stamina. Yeah, it's really realistic when getting games when they have stamina, but I hate it.
大抵地面に突っ伏す。
まだ負けん
I
さ。
had it in, it's in Dead Island, where you have like a really heavy weapon and you swing it twice and like you're out of stamina, and I'm like, but no! No, they're not dead yet!
いずれかこやつに挑んでみよう。それともお主ら口先だけか。
拙者がやりましょう。
No, I know. Sorry, Factor, I was unclear. I know what you mean. That you would be out of breath, and it's nice that games reflect that. But especially in games, because I haven't swung, I only know from games. When it's realistic that like you swing it twice and the stamina's gone. But I hate it. I know, but I know full well if I swung that in real life, I'd be gone. I wouldn't even pick it back up again. I think I'd just leave it. So I don't want it. Now I've got big sword. Oh look, I can swap it this way.
山で野営しています。近いな。のんびりする気はなさそうだ。今まさに向かっています。来ればいい。ここが行く様だ。弟子ども、よ
Will
ー
you
く
come
聞
to
け。
any cons and stays? I've been to one. I got invited to another, but they tried to cover the pay, and it was terrible. So I don't know. I don't think I will for a while. I'm a bit tired. I've done TwitchCon quite a few times.
そなたは
I'm a
後ろ
little
に
bit
控えろ。
exhausted
初陣
from
にして
them.
は荷が重かろう。
初陣だと。
Yeah, that's right.
関
I
ヶ
just
原
keep
でも
going.
戦ったが。
さようか。止めはせんが、一つ覚えておけ。大立ちは大柄な相手との相性が良い。だが相手が刀を持っていれば、刀
Yeah,
で
maybe
戦
if
う。
you let me.
刀が獲物の相手にはどの武器を使う？よし、相手の背丈が頭一つ大きかったら。
Sorry, and if my enemy is taller than
大立ち
me.
の力でねじ伏せられる。あやつらが来たぞ。
Sorry, I thought that was.
ご兄弟からのことつてだ。てめえから受けた屈辱、生き死で晴らすとさ。
屈辱を晴らしたいなら本人が来いってんだ。
大立ちの威力を味わわせろ。そうですか。これは圧にとっての試練だ。
Jesus Christ.
私を使え。あの女知ってる。あれが怨霊だ。弟子ども、つけ。
お見事。
Jesus. And then we switched this way. I think I took out all the big guys. Why do I do that? I don't think any of you lot have done anything. I've learned how to swing this sword in the last 5
あれらの
minutes.
勝利だ。
And I've killed most of these fellas.
やるではないか。生き延びるとは思わなかった。
そうやって俺を侮って死んだ男は大勢いる。
なかなかうぬぼれが強い。
てめえもな。刀で分からせてるだけだ。
その程度の腕でよく言うな。
これからどうする？あいつらの野営は山頂にあると石膏が言ってたな。
弟子たちを休ませね
I'm
ば。
hungry again.
その師匠も昼寝したいとか？
ああ、では行こう。拙者は斎藤の手下を片付ける。お主らはこの道場と大立ちの教えを守ってくれ。
お任せください、師匠。
やつこっちだ。大立ちの重みに慣れたか？
持ってることさえ忘れそうだ。
時に。そなたはどうして六人衆を一人で追っている？
どいつものろまだからだ。てめえはどうなんだ？どうしてこんなところにこもって大立ちを教えてる？
拙者を置いて他に誰が教えを授けられる？
それだけではないだろう。
そなたこそ遊びのつもりで六人衆を狙うの
Yeah, I
か？
should eat
旅
something
が
like
好きだからな。
拙者は指導が好きだ。
このまま嘘を重ねていくか。
それはそれで愉快な
Tea and
方だよ。
toast. Maybe
無
I
駄
should
口は叩
have
きたくな
my
い。
warm
これは
bread
仕方がない。拙者が一人ごちとする
and
か。
peanut butter or something.
松前藩の成り立ちを一から聞かせてやろうか。
It's annoying.
はたまた
It's
歌か。
annoying because like
いや、バカだ。
I'm having to eat like small meals because otherwise I get if I eat too much of a big meal I get stomach ache. But then I get hungry more regularly because I'm not eating enough. And if I tried leaving it because I was so scared of getting a stomach ache, but I knew I was a little bit
やめてくれ。
hungry. But then because I'm not eating enough, I feel weak. You know, and it's such a silly, it's like it's such a silly loop that you like send yourself around.
遅れを取ってるぞ。だったら足を早めろ。
Are we being sneaky? Because we're not. Oh, well, apparently we are. They saw you. Boom!
学びを生かす良い機会ではない。
ブレストも。
These guys are insane. They're like, I'm about to shoot my arrow.
先を急ごう。
The did she? I didn't see it. I looked through. I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, I wasn't really wondering that at all. To be honest with you, back to when I lived in Hokkaido, a lot of it was like, it was very clear that Hokkaido remained a lot more traditional than mainland Japan. Makes sense.
押し上げてくれ。
Huh? Oh.
急げ。
怨霊たるゆえんが分かった。
ざれ言だ。
刃に怒りが宿っているからだ。
Gosh, that was a large jump, wasn't it? Particularly big spring in her step.
危ない。
どこかに隠れろ。
むしろ追い詰めるんだ。うわ、こちらにある。
The gunner? Oh my god. Alright. Jesus Christ.
急げ。あの板を壊さねば。
What gate?
そなたはいつもああやってボウヒアの中を突き込むのか。
手っ取り早い。
顔が燃えてしまうぞ。
目をつけりゃいい。
そりゃ斎藤の息子のようだ。
道場での話だが、てめえあの兄弟を恥ずかしめたらしいな。
それで済ませてやったな。
Oh no. Give me that. Eh.
待て、斎藤の手下どもが来る前に一つ教えを授ける。今だからこそ授けられる。大立ちの重みそのものを勝負に生かす。まずは守りの型、それから相手を弾いて、続いてこちらが攻めかかる。
なるほど。受けて弾いて、そして切る。
忘れるな。また愉快な語らいをしたいでな。よし、大立ちを抜け。この技を極めるまで大立ちを収めさせんぞ。
Okay.
斎藤の犬ども、我が道場を襲えず無念か。
主に叱られるな。
リー様、クモ様、お二人のために。今だ、押し返せ。
いいから手を
Okay,
貸
so
してくれ
hold. Oh! Okay, hold triangle. And then. Where can I block? And then. Parry this with this.
新手だ。上から滑り降りてくる。
Oh my god. He's doing a very good job of what he told me to do. Alright. Stop doing that. It's not worth it. Okay, there we go. Gosh, I like that you have to do that.
受けて弾いてそして切る大まかだが無駄がない
Pick this stuff up. Pop that. Put that. Put that. Put that. Return. I'm here.
に大まかだからな。教えも大まか
Bro, I was like 4 meters. Where are you? Climb to the top of the cliff. Which cliff?
肩を貸せ。
これにも教えはあるか吉田師匠
ある。
Look at
必ず
the
先に
height
上
that
に
we
行け。
jump.
熊にやられる。
Boing.
どうして斎藤の息子に狙われてる
竜の女を奪ったからだ。
よほどの美女だったんだろうな
真相を聞けば愉快な語らいでなくなるぞ。そなたの姫事も似たようなものか。
長いこと背負い続けてる
For
重
some
荷
reason
み
he's
たいなも
about
んだ
six
大立ちで
foot.
軽くなるのか。
まあな
Atsu's my
この
height.
剣
then.
が片付いたら話してやろう。
Whee!
俺からも教えてやるじっとしてれば狙われる走れ止まるな走れ近づきゃ当たらねえ
Are they? They're not horses, are they? I thought they looked like they were horses or something.
道場を狙いよったらこの大立ち貴様の頭に振り下ろしてくれる。覚悟せ。我が刃に震えろ。ここはどんな慈悲もかなわん修羅の星だ。
Bro! Stop! Now. Let's go!
終わった。
大立ち一本で何でも片付く
棒冷やの中を突っ切る度胸もだ。
ワクワクしただろ
真の像が持たんな。
それで竜や雲との因縁を話す気になったか
ああ、愉快な話ではないのだが、そなたになら明かしてもいいだろう。斎藤には2人の息子がいる。嫡男は竜、己の値打ちを示すことしか頭にない機嫌取り。次男は雲、無類の酒好きで残虐非道な裏錆びた腰抜け。
Sorry, I used to know what that word means, and I'm not sure anymore. Decadence. Moral or cultural decline is characterized by excessive indulgence in pleasure or luxury. Okay.
こやつらを切ることだった。松前は人とせの間斎藤兄弟を追った。ようやく捕らえられる日を拙者は待ちに待っていた。そしてその日が来ると、我らは鉛玉の嵐にさらされた。100もの侍が撃たれたのだ。40の鉄砲によって。まさになぶり殺し。鉄砲隊を率いたのは斎藤兄弟だ。煙が晴れると、雲は戦場を練り歩き、生き延びた侍を殺し回った。拙者は息を止め、鉛玉が好みをうがす時を待った。 ふと雲の影に包まれるのを感じた。短筒が取り出されたその時、大立ちを振るった。手応えは確かにあった。雲が顔を歪めて叫び、拙者は駆け出した。しかし竜が鉄砲を撃ち、鉛玉が足に。怪我に気づいたのは松前のクス氏に見てもらった時だ。そして雲が生きていることも知った。深手を負った雲を竜は捨て置きはしなかったそうだ。勝ち時を上げたものの、雲が受けた傷は斎藤家の傷。斎藤は息子たちを突き放したという。それ以来斎藤兄弟は心に固く誓ったようだ。拙者を討たんと。不始末の贖いとして追放すると松前殿に罰してほしかった。ところが指南役を命じられた。
で道場へ。
殿のお下知だ。斎藤家が宿敵になると見抜いていたのだろうな。あやつらと戦う術を教えられるのは相まみえたものだけだ。
痛みを味わわされたものも。俺は6人衆に身内を殺された。16とせもの間本土で腕を磨き、敵討ちのため戻った。そして平穏を得たい。
どちらも難しい道だな。
俺の敵は6人。どいつも立派な人殺しだ。一人ずつ始末していく。
あるいはそなたは叶えるかもな、拙者の望みを。聞いた話だと竜と雲はロシアの偉人と取引をしたらしい。父親の頼みだそうだ。
他の連中のことは何か知ってるか？
狐が身を隠しているのは北の果て手塩ヶ丘だ。あやつを追う者は消息を絶つというが。
恩に着る大立ちのこと、そして愉快な語らいのことも。
不快なことに対してはどう出るのだろうな。
6人衆に聞きな。
Nice. I love that video.
斎藤に痛手を負わすことはできよう。
え？
十勝ヶ峰でのあやつの企みを阻止する。狙うべき場所の目録をやろう。
師匠は来ないのか？
暴飛屋の中を突き込むのは実に楽しかったが、ここを守らねばならん。
Chat, earlier on I got a notification that my Instagram had reached 6.3 million accounts in the last month, but I just was like, I don't see how. That's not possible because I think the best performing video that I had last month was 1.4 million, so I don't know where the other 5 is coming from. I just realised earlier, I was like, I was going to look, I don't know where that, I don't understand where it's pulling those. I feel like these numbers aren't real. I don't know. I was like, oh, I should go check. Unless it's just the fact that, like, I just don't know. Seems insane to me. Yeah, another one. Instead of triple wielding though, I was hoping we'd be triple wielding. I don't know how. Just attaches it to the hair on her, on the top of her hat. Is that yeah? So the last 28 days, you've reached 6.4 million or 6.3 million or something. I don't understand where it's pulling that number from. I was like, oh, I was going to go check, and I thought maybe you guys might know. I've seen, I don't know. Jack? Maybe? I just don't know. Jack? Oh, I don't know. Now it's not telling me how many views each one's has got. Stupid thing. I mean, I know things add up, but I just feel like that doesn't add up to, like, 5 million. when they're all like 34, 5k. Jack was the one that hit that million. Pennywise, the other skeleton. The skeleton video hit 316k. 500. I don't know, I feel like the maths are off. Oh my god, Pennywise has hit 1.2 million. That'll be it. I thought Pennywise was on like, I don't know, like 300,000. I didn't realise that. Weeping Angel. No, I didn't post that in the last month. Quintuple wielding spinning car. That's how I move. They're attached to my horses. They're attached to the back of my horse's legs. They just constantly spin outwards. Well, that's not. I was wondering earlier. Thanks for helping me figure that out. Do you know the okay? Do you know what makes me fearsome? Fearful. Fearsome. Do you know what makes me fearful, chat? Is that I think some of those videos are good. But the other thing that I fear is like, was that because I was posting 2 to 3 times a day? Do you know what I mean? Was that why? It was a lot. But maybe now I can go back to scheduling. Jack always does good. Thank you. I was surprised the Pennywise one did good. The skeletons always do good. Thank you. I hate how I have to do this stuff on YouTube. This woman actually paints this on herself. Do you know what I mean? To get that stupid click, it winds me up. I just think it's so stupid. Blew the whole circus away! Excuse me. Right, chat. I think I'm going to call it there. Just cause, oh, we need to save the game. Part of the game there, yeah. We'll see. It might drop considerably now because I unintentionally had a week off. But I did keep posting. Not as much, but yeah. Right, chat. I'm going to actually have 2 days off. I'm going to honour it because I've been so sick. I'm so sorry that I wasn't able to do as many streams this week as normally scheduled. I'm glad I was able to get some rest in though, because it was a little much, let's be honest, being so ill, and I'm glad I took some days off for being ill. Anyway, I plan to, unless I'm not well, and I'll just play it by ear, unless I'm not well, next week I'll want to go back to my normal schedule. For the umpteenth time today. Did you? That's such a silly video. I think it's really funny. Normal schedule going live. Right, chat. I'm going to raid and run because I haven't been feeling too well recently and I want to go eat something and have a shower and just go to bed. Let's raid Nibsy, who's always been really supportive of us. Stop waiting to be ill. Right, I know, right? It seems like my body's like, what if we just held out and then completely self-destructs the week after? The thing that scares me is like, when I've got NDA stuff to prepare and I'm like, no, no, there's no time to be ill. Not now, not ever. I'm sure I'll feel better in the coming days, especially. I feel 90% now, so let's just thingies crossed. But thanks for bearing with me this week, chat. Sorry I wasn't able to do like the normal schedule and do some cool makeup looks, etc. Thanks very much, Rose. Thank you. Nipsey is doing Fortnite, I think. I'm not sure. But let's go. And I'm gonna raid and run. But yeah, thanks very much, chat. And I'm gonna go relax and rest. Thank you very much. Thank you for being so kind, chat. I appreciate you all. I'll be around Discord and bits and bobs, but yeah. Tuesday, next stream. Bye-bye! Normal schedule going live. Right, chat, I'm going to raid and run because I haven't been feeling too well recently and I want to go eat something and have a shower and just go to bed. Let's raid Nibsy, who's always been really supportive of us. Stop waiting to be ill. Right, I know, right? It seems like my body's like, what if we just held out and then completely self-destructs the week after shoot? The thing that scares me is like, when I've got NDA stuff to prepare and I'm like, no, no, there's no time to be ill. Not now, not ever. I'm sure I'll feel better in the coming days, especially. I feel 90% now, so let's just fingers crossed. But thanks for bearing with me this week, chat. Sorry I wasn't able to do like the normal schedule and do some cool makeup looks, etc. Thanks very much, Rose. Thank you. Nipsey is doing Fortnite, I think. I'm not sure. But let's go. And I'm gonna raid and run. But yeah, thanks very much, chat. And I'm gonna go relax and rest. Thank you very much. Thank you for being so kind, chat. I appreciate you all. I'll be around Discord and bits and bobs, but yeah. Tuesday, next stream. Bye-bye!